So that's what happens if you parry her 3 times in a row. Look, Screeb may not be original. But boy howdy, it was original to me, my stupid ass friend who came up with Screebs. And the Screebs were basically... The Screebs were basically creatures that would like... They would just like roll up on your lawn. Good, just gyrate, dude. Yeah, bye. Alright. They were just like these little creatures that would just like roll up on your lawn and just kind of agitate you, right? So like, they come up to your house. They're like messing with your lawn. Like they're like pulling up weeds and stuff. Well, not pulling up weeds. They're pulling up like chunks of grass. And you're like, God damn it, Screebs, get off my lawn. And they just like, there's like, just kind of fuck off a little bit. They're assholes. Trust me. We said or whatever the hell it is. What? Oh. Okay. What the hell is that guy? Oh, it's just one of the knights. Fetch. 1v1 me, dude. Oh, code it in skill. I'm ready. Who's ready? Yeah, the summons definitely do. Sup? All right, so that's gonna be a fat roll, right? This is so fucking ridiculous. That's not good, because that means I'm probably over-leveled the shit.
Truly, this is...
Alright, here's the deal, gamers. We're gonna do this, gamers. Lock and load. Get ready. No damage. Too late. Some of these have been pretty clever, man. I gotta give them credit. I think this is back at the beginning, actually. Oh no, this is not the beginning. It just looks a lot like the beginning, I guess. Hey, a pot.
Technically.
Then, you know, how'd that happen? Tell me your story.
What did you do?
Do you know an imp named Ketchup?
Was it?
No.
I'm sorry, Ketchup wasn't the name. His name was... What? Cratchit. What's it?
No, I don't know any imps. I do know about our Lord and Savior Nathair, though.
Who?
Woo! Eat shit, patches. I don't even care. I knew I was gonna get stuck on geometry after that. I didn't even care. Worth it, worth it, worth it. Thread of the needle. See you later, asshole. Delicious. Oh god, it felt good. Our equip load is Dill E. Sack. So Dilbert E. Sackingtons. No, it's a stink. I think I actually saved myself. Woo! Time around. You could. I've never seen that happen before ever. Oh my god. I had no clue that could happen. Holy shit. I had no idea you could get knocked over the... That's amazing. You could get knocked over the railing. Dude, I have never seen that. That's fucking... I had no clue. That is amazing. I'm so happy about this. This is like getting that asshole stuck in Demon's Souls. I've never seen that. Dude, I had no clue. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, I discovered gravity for content. Discovered it, yeah. You just walk off? What? It said they were always cursed. No one would click. Oh, I see. I wonder if I could just throw a knife from inventory at that thing. Gamers, what's up? I can't hit. I'd be like, that's a good question. What kind of shoddy craftsmanship of a throne was that? I mean, come on, man. I sneezed on the thing. Jeez. That might be the most poo-poo throne I've ever seen in my life. Also, how am I still on my horse? God! Ready! Ready, I did the thing you want! You just run in here on the horse and destroy everything. Ready! 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 Oh, what you looking for? Oh, come on, dude. That is such pee-pee. He's got piston paws, too, so when he stands on me, he's just like... Little hydraulic paws. Yeah, this is easy. Yeah, the R2 actually seems like it's the way to go. Thank you, Kale. I have a large sword and knife. Fuck! Oh man, what's this? This couldn't be a trap. Somehow. Well. Oh, okay, so it's Patches. I can't. Oh, shut the fuck up, Patches. Nobody cares, Patches. You suck. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Patches. I'll deal with you next playthrough.
Attention shoppers, blue light special on frog hands, blue light special frog hands. Silent Switch special. Thank you for shopping at Digmart.
Okay, so this will be disgusting as usual. We could do seppuku here to get our blood loss thing. Let's see what her thing is. Reasonable. Completely and utterly reasonable. Really? He's just sitting here. He somehow found a spot to sit. Did you find a spot to sit? You can sit there if you want. That's okay. Well, don't fall. Okay. I'm not moving. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's... Yeah, we had... Oh. Hold your hands together, for we have ascended. Blessed be to Frog. Blessed be. Good. Classic Dark Souls. Good. Good. God damn it. I guess we haven't found Volcano Manor or whatever the hell it is. Oh. 10 out of 10. Masterpiece. But you know, I'm hating that for sure. But no, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully this doesn't break the stream. OBS has been really weird lately. Wow, we weren't even using a... Alright. Might I step you on your head? What? You and I. There are countless beasts. What? I mean, it was the right choice. But I steppy and he deppy. Damn. Nice. 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 Hello, everybody, and welcome to night 12 of Elden Ring. We were getting big tired last night near the end of this, so I decided we were gonna stop there. So I have no idea where we're at. Yeah, God, that was a pretty long stream last night for a stream where I was like ready to end it after D&D, but yet I stuck with it, and we ended up doing Millennia last night, which was super fun. I'll probably actually do a little highlight of that and put it up on PoopTube because I feel like doing optional bonky boss with frog hands and shit was fun. So I'm glad we ended up doing that, and I think that would be a good time. Guess what fucking tomorrow is? Oh my God! Here's the tweet from tonight if you guys want it. I'm gonna sniff it. The might ended up being the farewell tweet for old Elden Anus. I don't know if it will or will not. I mean, look at that face, though. Look at that face. Beautiful. Beautiful in this poorly lit, rainy environment, or whatever the hell I'm doing in the game right now, because I have no idea. But anyway, let's flip this bad boy over. What's really weird is the camera always takes a second to load there, because what I do is I'll do like this to make sure the camera is loaded. But it doesn't matter because it's almost like the source itself just won't stay cached, even though I have it marked to stay cached. You never kill a good meme. It's a good thing we've never had any. All I can say is that lava hell can just eat my entire ass. All of it. 100%. 100%. You know what's interesting? We're going to have to do like Neo 2 and stuff after this, because that's OCD's game pick. We got to get back to some of the game picks. We've still got Terraria, Neo 2, and Dead Space, I think. Rassless, I need you to tell me how you got double COVIDed. Tell me how that happened. That's crazy. I love that the clip includes hand-holding Headman. I thought it wouldn't. It does. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. How'd you get double COVIDed? That's crazy. The double wombo slombo. By the way, the D&D thing, if you missed it, is up on YouTube. Part 3 is going up tomorrow. So, but part 2 is up there. Nightbot's dead. That's fine. Didn't need it anyway. I just fought Mogh Bloodlord Man in quotes because I felt the need to summon this naked dude to see what ridiculous shit he did. He jumped over some graves, skirted the outside, skipped the fog door, and killed the AI broken Mogh. Yep, that sounds about right. This is probably gonna be the game with the most like skips and glitches and shit like that because it's the biggest one yet. So it can be very interesting to see if they patch like any of it. I have no idea. But anyway, go check out that PoopTube thing if you'd like to go see the if you'd like to go see the thing, D&D thing. Yeah, because that'll be up there. It was really good. It was a lot of fun. And if you missed it, it'll all be up there, so you can go watch it. It's trimmed down, too. I believe the scientific term is the Corona threesome. I wake with the 55 months on what may be the last night of Frog Hands. Well, I don't know if it'll be the last night of Frog Hands. It depends, because we might still do some Elden Ring and stuff here and there. But like I said last night,
welcome to Bitter Bits.
I definitely don't want to... We've done some Soulsy stuff, and now we're moving to, we've been doing Elden Ring for a little while now, which is fine. But I'm kind of just having my fun with it because we don't do Souls as our main source of content anymore, and we won't go back to that. I mean, I'll do it here and there, but I don't want to get trapped in that blender again. I feel like that is a fool's mistake, right? I'm not getting trapped in that blender again. So, also Elden Ring is like in this weird kind of spot right now, I think, where story-wise we're like late enough and like ahead enough from the general populace that's like so I think like maybe some like early game stuff might be okay, but yeah, I don't want to. I've enjoyed them too, Zelda, and I'm just gonna enjoy them while we got it and all that stuff, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, we still have some game picks and stuff to do too, so I want to get to those. Thank you again, iWake. Thank you, Jugstar, for the 59 months. I appreciate it. You guys are great, and thank you for being wonderful. I'm not okay with the implications there may come a day where frog hands don't exist. I mean, we'll probably keep frog hands around. I just may not be able to do it, for like every game. Because I don't know if frog hands is really going to work. Frog hands, I think, is most damaging on an Xbox One controller due to the stick placement. And also, actually, the most damaging is keyboard and mouse. Easily. Because we saw that with Final Fantasy XIV when I was trying to talk to people And I was like, please help, I'm trapped in Frog Hand. And they were just like, who the fuck is this asshole? Who is this asshole? And why is he saying words? Like, what is this? What is this? All right, so what all do we have left from Shave It or Save It? Let's actually check. We've got RuneScape, DOS Dump. Those are both gonna be funny. Week of VTube, which we had to figure that out. I gotta figure out where we're gonna place that and when we're gonna do like a little ping tuber and then maybe go from there or something. Dead Space, Terraria, and Neo 2. So RuneScape stream, DOS Dump, VTuber week, Dead Space, Terraria, Neo 2. Ideas for when playing Switch games. Be forced to play with Joy-Cons. Oh my god. That's awful. Well, it's not too bad, I guess. Now, Joy-Cons with frog hands, though, that'd be a whole different experience. Whole different experience. Also, after we had that, what was, I thought, a pretty good kill of Millennia last night, or Melania, whatever the fuck her name is. After doing pretty good on that, you guess what? Somebody posted their fucking soul level 1 clear of it, and I'm like, oh my god. I was like, what is this? Which soul level 1's gonna be really interesting in this game because there is a lot of weird manipulation shit you can do with like weapons and like setups and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe soul level 1 won't actually be that bad in this because you can still hit like a truck, especially with like the red Tearstone ring equivalent and stuff. So like this man was doing crazy. Yeah, did they frog hand? I didn't think so. That's right. How do we make frog tuber? That's a good question. I mean, we can just do it. Just do it up. No reason why VTube week can't also be DOS Dump. Well, DOS Dump is probably just gonna be one night because I realized that DOS Dump week we would run out of shit pretty fast, I think. But like just a couple nights of DOS Dump or maybe one would probably be really funny because then we could really hit some of the trash and just enjoy the hell out of it. Just enjoy the doo-doo ride. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm. Garrison with the tier 3 for 45 months says the wheels on the bus will never stop going round and round, round and round. Well, they might stop someday. Who knows? I mean, I might just keel over. I might just keel over at some point. But why Nick stop streaming? He's dead. But you know, honestly, that'd probably be a reasonable assumption because I've basically been streaming consistently for what 6 years, 7 years now. Kind of frog avatar, like Frog Chrono Trigger or Froggy from Sonic. There's a range here. I don't know. There's several notable frogs in gaming history. In the old gaming history. Is this dead? No, it's not. All right, cool. Well, thank you, Garrison, for the fat old tier 3. Thank you, Junk, for riding the gift sub on Zarus, I think was what it said. Thank you, iWake, for the 55 months. You guys are great. Frog from Frog and Toad. God, that was really hard to read for some reason. I don't know why. That was very difficult for my brain to process, and I'm not sure. Not 100% sure why. I can't stand when that happens, because I'm just like, why can't I read? Why can't I read? There was something the other night that I was having... Oh, it's been blood loss buildup. That has been so hard for me to say, just the entire way through. Kermit the Frog Naruto poops out in the 23 Bandai game. What? What are we talking about? What is happening right now? I need to turn this back up. I had to turn this down earlier while I was capturing something. Just stutter up, dude. Just crash if you want to. It's fine. It's just, you're just a AAA game. You're just a AAA game in the year of our Lord 2586. You could also be Float Frog. Oh, that is true. We could be Float Frog. God. That's crazy. Oh, Elden Ring on PC. You've been an Whoa. Oh, that's the camera popping into whatever that is. I was gonna close something. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah. So I've had this I've had this issue with Wallpaper Engine where like I don't know why it specifically with Elden Ring, it just like fights this game like nobody's business.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
You ready for twirl? Why is this game so bad at Alt Tab? It's 2058. Like what is this? Why is it so bad? The camera's just like, I don't know what to do with myself. What do I do? Please help me. Please help. Over this Night Greatsword with Frost is pretty gross. There's a lot of pretty gross weapons. There's actually some pretty gross ones like early game too. So there's some pretty gross stuff in general. There's something else. There's something I was messing with the other day for one of those builds, and I don't even remember what it was. But I'm really glad you guys have been enjoying these. I'm glad folks have had a good time with Elden Anus. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how much don't know how much time Elden Anus has left in them. We've already sunk. How long have we sunk into the anus? 88 hours, which is pretty crazy. He's playing on PC. Nick is playing on PC, and I would recommend you do not play on PC if you have a 30 series card, because your mileage may vary on that one. And by vary, I mean, you know, I still don't know what this isolated divine tower was for. I actually figured that the isolated divine tower had something to do with Malaniski's rune or whatever. So I sat down on the couch at like 2 to just fuck around on my phone. Woke up at 6. Yeah, I sat down to try to nap this afternoon and just get a little bit of energy back, because basically I'm like a battery that can never charge. So I sat down to do that, and I woke up at like 7:38, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream tonight, but here I am, and I'm trying my best, and we're gonna be frog-handing, I'm sure, at some point.
Welcome.
I wait, gifted out 3 months of sub to Ace. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, I wait. I appreciate it. Oh, my hat. We should have incorporated the frog hat earlier into the frog hands thing, because I feel like it really brings the look together, right? All legendary talismans and the 3 endings. Boot up, man. Get you some things. I watched one of those sub-hour speedruns of the game. Pretty boring run, but the ice hatchet you get on the lake area has super OP weapon art. You talking about Hoarfrost Stomp or whatever? Yeah, it's fucking broken as shit. If that's the one, the triangle arc thing, it's absolutely broken as fuck. 100% broken as fuck. Yeah, it's crazy. But, I mean, some of the weapon arts are just out of control. Like, the fact that some of the weapon arts can hang with some spells is pretty nuts. Especially the spells that can't be like spell parried and stuff like that. My new hobby's just seeing how long it takes for someone speaking in chat without a sub badge to when the gift sub hit. That's been a hobby of mine for a long time. People go pretty nuts on the sub gift thing. I'm always unbelievably impressed. I actually wanted to turn around here and go check out something in the starting area that I think I might have missed. Oh, I'm positive people are using Night and Flame for their speedruns. Oh, 100%. That is easily one of the best weapons you can get early game, especially with like access to Somber Smith. Because take a look, so you can effectively get access to all the way up to +4 at least for Somber Smithing Stones from a vendor. Then you can grab one for 5 because you just need one. Then to get 6, 7, 8 and all that stuff, some of the late game areas actually have that, and fortunately for those people, late game areas can be glitched into in some cases. So you could pump the hell out of that thing, which turns its weapon art into just a freight train because it's just absolutely stupid. But yeah, there's a +5 on the way to the dragon too. Like, you can do that. You could grab the one that's outside of I've got it written down. I've got it written down for the guide thing. I've actually rolled back, and I don't even know if I'm gonna do the guide because I don't know if like I want to be. I don't know. Like I want to do it because I think it's fun to make those kind of things, and that's what I enjoy about Souls games is like early game shit. But part of me kind of doesn't want to because like I don't know. It kind of outside of streaming, I kind of dislike doing like Souls content sometimes because I feel like it's just like a dead end road. But you know. Yeah, I never did this. What the hell's happening here? Oh, this is what's his face.
Must leave this place
right, yeah, Gremulon or whatever the hell his name is. Weapon arts are the Ashes of War. It's just the rebranded system that, let's be real, they just took from Dark 3. You'll end up just like me. Okay, well, I'm trying not to. I came back to what is effectively a base game zone, so. Oh yeah, like that is basically like any like rapid start is all gonna be based on yeah, it's all gonna be based on basically just running around grabbing shit, which is fine. I actually dig that, but you know, I don't know. I think I will still do those little guide thingies. I just like, I don't know. Like I said, it always feels a bit dead end road to me. But aside from invisible enemies, load zone stutters, what else is anything else causing frame drops? I don't know what causes the frame drops, and this is coming from somebody who's played PC games for a long time and did a bunch of IT shit for years. I've looked into it. I have no idea exactly what's causing it. Because I can't just say it's the anti-cheat. I can't just say it's one thing or the other. It seems like it's just a bunch of different small things here and there. From's never been very good at PC ports, I guess. I think Sekiro might be their most stable. Could be wrong, though. And the demi-human chef. Oh yeah, this is definitely This is definitely a definitely an early area for sure. Yeah, it might be like something about the shaders or so. I don't know, dude. It could be fucking anything. Who knows? Who knows at this rate? But no, I have not enjoyed the PC port for the most part. I deeply regret not just picking up the PS5 copy, at least for now. Oh my god, you can get the sewing needle stuff right out the gate. That's really funny. I didn't know that. I was actually wondering where that system started. I know you had to do some stuff here, but that's really funny. Like, yeah, all right, get the sewing needle. Here you go. Yeah, I know it's how you alter clothes. I didn't know where the hell to get it. I just kind of came here. I was running around with Night and Flame deleting world bosses to try and get the health to match my damage. Yeah, I mean, no, Night and Flame is... It's crazy, man. There's a couple spell combos at the beginning that you can do, too, that are pretty nuts. Oh, the Wakizashi dual wields with katanas despite being a dagger. That's awesome. I actually didn't know that. That's really cool. That's what I was hoping for. No, I know it's locked behind a stone sword key thing. I've actually never picked it up on this character, but... Oh, that's great, Saito. Yeah, the guide I'm doing is basically low kill, no kill. So that way you have the option to do some kills if you want, if you're feeling ballsy. But even the kills I do have, I've actually, to my knowledge, I'm the only person that I've seen, and I've looked it up, I'm the only person I've seen that has done a couple of these cheese strategies that I've drafted up. So that may not be the case. I'm sure somebody else has done it, maybe not made whatever on it, but yeah, no, a couple cheese strategies that I sat down and baked out, and for a couple different bosses that I think work out pretty well. So I'm sure you blew things up with Hoarfrost Stomp. It's absolutely ridiculous. This move is crazy. I think the clothes altering system is remove cape essentially because there's so many issues with clipping. And I don't know, maybe they just wanted to give people a way to... That seems like a strange system to include, doesn't it? Like, I guess not though. I mean, they've covered their bases on pretty much everything else. Okay, so this entire island is basically just a dragon communion thing or whatever. Fucking love capes, dude. The 1080 is probably like on the cusp of not being quote unquote enough, but there's actually been some, and this is anecdotal of course, but there have been some people who actually are running 1080s, 1080 Ti's, things like that have actually had better luck with performance than I have. So whatever the hell that means, I mean, I don't know if that means much, but oh shit, dude, what? I could just make a nice little flower crown. Perfect. What can I do here? Oh, that's okay. Fuck that up, I guess. There's a clean rot thing. We can change that up. Removes the cape aspect, I guess. Yeah, it does seem to just be remove capes. Why? Why? That just takes away the entire point of that piece of armor. What is that shit? That's ridiculous. Oh damn, girl, I can get. Oh man, sign me up. Sign me up, dude. Yeah, there's some weird shit with this game. I couldn't even begin to tell you exactly what it is, to be honest. No idea. A cheese strat is summon Mimic tier plus 10 and throw moons at the enemy. Oh no, I'm talking about like early game, like early game cheese strats. That's more what I'm getting at. We can go grab the wacky Zashi if you guys want. We can go do that really quick. Go do it, man. My 2060 Super is doing dog ass. I'm blowing shit up with a giant finger from a dungeon. Second playthrough being melee only, no summons is so fun. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, no, melee's been fun. It's pretty. I think melee for a second run's a good call. But I mean, you can do some busted ass shit with melee too. It just requires a decent amount of setup. So, hey, Fonts, what's up? That's cool. Yeah, no, welcome back. It's good to see everybody here tonight. You're all beautiful people. Welcome to the place. Well, I've got a 3090 and I have a ton of issues. So if that makes you feel any better, there you go. There you go. Yay. This is actually the location up here that has the meteoric staff and a couple other things, which that staff doesn't do very well. Doesn't do very well late game, but it does really good early to mid just because of the scaling. It's actually not that much stronger than some of the other staves. It's actually right here. Meteorite staff. I keep thinking it's meteoric because of the can you please? The meteoric ore blade or whatever. And then you just hug this wall up here, and then you can actually go grab a go grab rock sling, which is actually solid early game too for stuff. Yeah, Vagrant did bake some anus lore into the last thing, which is pretty insane. Very proud. Give him to me. Let me just, don't mind if I pillage real quick. Get the sack bud, then we go over here and go grab the spell. I think is right around here because you have to go into the hole for it. Go into ye olden holden. Don't talk bad about my babies. Yeah, it was pretty disheartening to be like, PS4 copy's running great. I'm like, that's good, that's good, that's good. Get out of here, Mushroom Man. How dare you? How dare you, Mushroom Man? I kind of wonder if I'm going to feel the same way I feel about Dank Sales 1 in regards to late game. Like on this, I don't know. I'm curious to see how I feel after a while. And a laptop with a 2070 Max Q and Linux, and it does mostly okay, but chugs from time to time. Do you think some of that just comes from like the Windows emulation stuff? I'd imagine it probably has something to do with it. God, Gator, you're probably not wrong. See, I would be like, oh, that's true, Gator. But see, the problem is I can't say that's true because I don't actually know that myself. However, I don't know enough about it to dispute you. So realistically, I'm just gonna say that you're right. That's it. I don't even know if I care to get what's in this one. These guys are such a pain in the butt. You can use thrown weapons on them too, I think. Actually, there's not a ton of those guys. I think there's only like 3 or 4 that I know of. I'm sure there's more than that, right? Couldn't get Elden Ring to work on PC, resorted to playing on PS4, and for him it works better than Bloodborne did. I believe it, yeah. Bloodborne's also pretty bad. Pretty bad. Damn, look at these guys. They were just sitting here enjoying the lake. What do you think happened? Let's talk about the lore for this for a minute, because that's what we do here. We talk about deep lore. I think they were watching this, right? And then the ball game came on, and a few of them just decided to die here, like that one song by Fastball, like The Way or whatever. I can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always rotted, it never gets old. They stood here at Lakefront and died in their chairs today. And they saw Naked Katana Lady and then died to Dick Rod. It's probably true. I'm trying to figure out if Millennia or whatever is like even a remotely redeemable character, and I'm starting to think that she just isn't in any way. Because her ass, Radan over there, becoming gravity god to keep his horse alive and shit. And she's just like, we fought and did I win and did doo-doo poopy, and then just leaves. It's like, all right, cool. All right, cool, bye. Weird. Gator's correct, though it would be more accurate to say that mushrooms are a third branch of the tree of life. Source, biologist. Panic, you don't biology. What are you talking about? You're just making up stuff. You're just making up stuff. Panic actually does biologist? That's a joke. Where the heck is old Boulderoid, actually? Where is he? I don't know if did we ever do this? Oh, you know what we never did do, actually? We never did do Redaniel's, like, fortress. Apparently the shit there respawns after you do everything, because, like, all of our stuff was dead when we came in, because apparently if you take the portal in, everything's, like, gone. But if you, like, ride on in there randomly or some shit, then whatever. I don't know, it's really weird. Might as well be, Garrison. They've all got the same names, for Christ's sake. And I don't know if I should blame George R.R. Martin or if I should blame Michael Zaki. I have no idea. But yes, basically everybody has the same name. I can't imagine why it would be difficult to keep track of people, right? You've got 52 people that have God in their name. You got another that have some form of mal in it. Like, it's crazy, man. If you do part of Ranni's quest, then Blade raids the castle and kills everything. That's the funny part. We didn't do her quest. It was just empty. So I'm starting to think that it has more to do with just taking a certain route into the castle or something. I don't know. I don't know what exactly causes it. It had to be something, but yeah, we had never done anything with Blady McBladerson, Berserk Man, or Ranni. Well, full deck this definitely happens. That did go down. That must have been it. I love this Mario 64 puzzle they've got going on over here. Just get away from the rolly ball. I don't know if we ever actually came up to this church, did we? And I'm just kind of running around checking things that like maybe we missed something on because whatever. I do remember coming up here to my least favorite assholes, which I mean, let's be real, who likes these guys? How dare you kill Torrent? How dare you? Think this is a game? You think this is a dang game? We did come up here, yes. Okay. Empty if you visit after your second shard bearer.
If you are wise, you will leave my flesh.
I don't really remember what she is. Likely love. Oh god. Oh god. Likely love. This is my waifu right here. No, I never did Millicent's quest line. I plan on doing like most of the quest on like a subsequent playthrough because it's just been like kind of a mess and all over the place. Get that gold needle. Get that good cure. You jumped on the quest giving dude and he turned into a prawn, if you remember. Oh, is he the one that gives you the quest? I did jump on him and he was very weak to he was very weak to steppies. That's a thing. Weak to steppy. Hey Tiny Fairy, how's it going? Yeah, I'm trying to think of like any other like boss thingies that we like need to do. There's a secret dungeon in the far north of Verdan's boss arena. I did not know that. Let's go do that. Let's go check that out, dude. That sounds good. But yes, once again, if you do bang YouTube and chat, you can actually see all the VODs for this and also D&D. However, that is not the VOD channel. I know that's a little bit confusing. We have not used the VOD channel since Sucker for Love because we started the Souls-a-thon and all the Souls bullshit was going on the main YouTube channel, which didn't really need to happen, but, you know, whatever. Student researcher, I just prefer to call myself a botanist, even though... Wait, are we talking about how, like, people aren't allowed to be, like, botanists or something? What's going on? Are we robbing people of their botany titles? Easy Amaya gifted a sub. Tiny Fairy Bean. Thank you again, Iwake, for doling out those subs to Ace Cooper as well. You guys are great. Oh, yeah, I think you did message me about that. Yeah, I think I saw that earlier. Yeah. It took 43.37 seconds. I like how like Bitter Bits has turned into like gift sub speedrun or some shit. You could come in here unsubbed and just see how long it takes. Have you seen the bleed build where you set yourself on fire in seppuku? I have, yeah. There are some really ridiculous things that are already happening. Especially for the game being out for as little time as it has been. It's really funny. Like, but then again, I'm not surprised at all. You saw someone without a badge and you started a stopwatch. How in the world is there a blood stain out here? Did somebody die? Did somebody die to Radan all the way out here? How the hell did that even happen? God, what is that? That is an interesting predicament for somebody out here. I can see the shadows monitoring us somewhere. Won't make it home, but they really don't care. How the hell is that song stuck in my head now? So it's all the way north? Well, I'm already juiceable goosel, dude. Oh, I see Dongler Demon was pointing to that the entire time. Damn you, Dongler Demon. All right, well, I guess we're going out that way. Trying to decide what we're going to do after Elden Ring, which seems like really weird because we did the Souls-a-thon running up to this. I don't think we're going to pick back up Dark 2. I would like to, but I feel like Dark 2 is going to look even worse than it already does in comparison to Elden Ring, even though, like, it wasn't as bad as I remember. Well, I mean, I would not going to say it's not as bad as I remembered, but I was willing to give it a bit more of a shot since it had been so long, and I was enjoying our time with it, but I just feel like after Elden Ring, Dark 2 and 3 are going to feel terrible. So, like, I think I could do Demons in Dark 1 again just because nostalgia and all that crap, but oh my god, like, I'm current hostage in a psych ward. Crash, what's going on, man? What the hell happened? So as Nick close to the end, I'm kind of in VOD town to not spoil myself, but here I'm craving that sweet live. Yeah, we are. We're like relatively close. I'm kind of just like running around existing areas and just looking at stuff, so they have you in a psych ward, but you don't know why. It's a bit worrying. A boss quest line's connected to one-armed waifu you were just at. Oh, the girl over there that's, whatever. Oh, the War Dead Catacombs, okay. All right. All right. I don't remember the last 2 days covered in bruises. Whoa. That's crazy, dude. I'm sorry that happened. Do you have any idea what happened with that, or no? I should probably pick up my garbage. Pick up my trash. Just walk off. They won't tell you what's up. Won't. Okay. Well, I hope, that's really weird. Damn, what's happening in here? Oh, damn, they bullying. Damn. That seems really strange. Well, keep me up to date if you can, Trash. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope things get better soon. Leave me be. Leave me be. These guys got a decent amount of health. Oh. And fucking swishy bishy enemies are the worst. No. The big problem here is guess what can't be bled? These dudes. These dudes right here. Welcome to Build Invalidation, the mini-series. Yeah, no, that's insane though, Trash. I don't even know what to say about that. Like, I can't imagine. What bothers me is that they won't tell you they don't have any idea, or that sounds like they're hiding something, which is really weird. God, I guess everybody can just fight in here. So I'm assuming this is Melaneski and Redaniel's soldiers fighting some kind of like eternal war down here. I'm going to assume that's what's happening. So I know they had their big feud, and then she was like, "I win," and then just left, and she just unleashed the stink. A lot happening here, man. Whole lot of probably not gonna fight much in here. Just fuck it. Oh yeah, that is true. I didn't even notice the clean rot folks were even in here. Got any good garbage? Dude, you don't even have any good garbage in here. Like, why am I in here? This place sucks. No good trash? Return. I'm going through the window. You can't stop me. I actually just jettisoned my body. Look at it! Normal assholes that they've reused 50 times for these different dungeons. Exciting. Not just on the inside? No, I don't think I have. Actually, I can safely say that I have not. I can safely say that I've not. Oh my god! No, you can't. It's illegal. Oh shit. Dude, I don't even know where the boss room is. That's pretty rare to see the switch and not the. It's probably back near the beginning, maybe. I've really got trashed up situation on the brain now. I'm very confused as to what exactly that's all about. Maybe a hidden wall, yeah. We're almost done with Arcane, everybody. We're gonna take it to 60. Got big tick energy or roly poly. I'm okay with either, I think. Both are very good. Praise the sorcerer. Oh, we didn't go down here, I don't think. Oh god, why it always dick rot, dude? Oh look! Oh, that's cute. That's like a traditional... That's actually really weird. Was that a Dark Souls 1 chest? Wow, that's interesting. I wonder what's up with that. Yeah, that's the only one I found. Yeah, I hadn't seen any other ones. Looking him up there, he's just like, I'm gonna get you, son of a bitch. What are the lore implications? Would have been funny if that was like the only mimic. Really? This is what we get? Ulcerative colitis spirit? It's not very fun. Oh, I didn't know if he was gonna do his breath or what. We want ulcerative colitis spirit for like the 50th time. It's like, do you know we want that shit? Oh, right, they do the putrid breath. Oh, it's the worst. It's like 10 times worse than the fucking lightning, because it's like, yeah, you ready for Scarlet Rot? Ready for Scarlet Rot? I know I am. You know, I was gonna attempt to, just burn through that, but that was not gonna happen. I don't know why I tried. Just not sure why I tried on that one. Ulcerated colitis spirit, what are you doing, may I get some bleed on you? Shockingly, I've not staggered anything to do. We're dead. God, I actually am shocked we have not staggered him yet. Jeez. Take that, ulcerated colitis spirit. You'll never work in this town again. Also, I want to make an adjustment to my statement last night, because while we were doing Millennia, I thought AP had been doing that shit for 3 days. He had not been doing it for 3 days. He had done it for a few hours each day, which is way better on the brain, because I thought that man had just been busting face against it for 3 days, and I'm like, damn, dude, that's some dedication right there. First one of these guys bugged out, and his AI just stopped when I jumped to attack his face, and I didn't complain. Oh, the ulcerative colitis spirit. Let me breathe some rot on you, Willie. I don't know if that's a dungeon I'll be visiting on any subsequent playthroughs, because it seems like the main thing we got was, I think, what was it, Nomad Ashes, or maybe it was the Radan Soldier Ashes. I'm not a big fan of most of the AI summons, to be honest. I actually think they're interesting, but I mean, Jelly's just life. I mean, why would you use anything other than Jelly? Other than maybe Mimic Tier if you're trying to just fuck shit up, but... Yeah, I mean, I sat there and grinded face on one at Soul Level 1 for a while just to see if I could do it. And now it is probably going to be a staple of all subsequent playthroughs, because If I can do it, then why not keep doing? Oh, is it Ogma, the archer? Okay. Cool deal. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like other stuff we haven't done. So we did the Halik tree. My my opinions on this is that the zone itself is pretty irritating, especially on the back half, but whatever, it's not a big deal. There's an orifice over here that I didn't willy on into. Could try that, see what that's all about. Ligma Archer. Thank you guys for all the subs and stuff again tonight. I really do appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. I would imagine trash is all right. Yeah, just think that hopefully they can figure out what the hell happened, because that's not good. Oh, I'm sure that works well for like an AFK farm. I don't know if I'd use like an AFK farm really. I'd probably just prefer to do something that's active, like whenever I am playing, rather than just kind of having it up in the background. But I could totally see how that would make sense though for just freebies. If you have big FP, there's one that's maybe better than Mimic because it's a late game Ghost Knight with a Death Spear and it's got all the overtuning of a late game Knight. Oh, teleport spam? That's my favorite. Let's go down into the bottom of this area. We're actually going to come back to Atlas Highway Junction because there's a few areas I don't think I got over here either. It's nice when you gotta do chores. That's true, yeah. Just turn on your auto battler. Did you do the big optional boss in the Broken Dragon Placey? The big optional boss in Broken Dragon Placey. Oh, in Ferrum whatever? No, I haven't gone over there yet. Well, I mean, we did the foreskin duo, but yeah, I didn't do the rest of it. Give me that neck meat, girl. Give me that. Soul Jars of Fortune are pretty funny. Yeah, they're pretty good. Lunakami!
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Shouting out Zaris's gift sub there. Thank you. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Oh, hey, look. Bonked him. Hey, there's Ash of War Bloodblade. I was actually wondering where that was. Oh, the scarab. Y'all would be sucking on a turtle meat neck? Hell yeah. Simply sucking. It's a doodle dude. What's he doing out here? What are you doing? What is it, boy? Are there dudes that need scooting? Okay, why you dusting, dude? Hey. Fucking ABD. Always be dusting. Why are there so many? Oh my god, I'm out of here. Oh shit, here's a stone sword key thing that we didn't do. I think this is what I was running over here for, as a matter of fact, so. Might I insert? Hey man, what's up? Would you shush? No. Let it be a lesson to both of you. Runeborn, thank you for the follow, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Oh no! It's okay, still worth saving? It's not worth saving. Wait a minute. Totally worth saving. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Pro gamer strategies. Let's get it, gamers. Ugh. Got it. I got it. There's some cracked crusty. Yum yum. Well, that's not good. Y'all would catch the lip. Did you fight the blood god boss? I sure did. You talking about Ogma Infinium? Or whatever the hell his name was? Yeah, we did that. There's like another blood thing that we didn't do that's like part of a quest line or something. What did we pick up a second ago that I was curious? Oh yeah, Bloodblade. I want to actually see what that's all about. Probably not gonna like it, but that's fine. Let's see. Ash of War Bloodblade. Can I see? Can you use it in a sentence? Wound self to coat the armament with blood, then unleash an airborne blood blade that causes hemorrhaging. Can be fired in rapid succession. Yeah, whatever. We'll give it a shot. Why not? Doesn't... Oh, okay. It's the Reduvia thing. Okay. That looks so stupid on the Nagakiba. That looks so dumb. That looks so ridiculous. That looks pretty bad. Well, it depends. If we're in full bleed build, I kind of wonder how much damage it can do. Like, well, I disagree. I actually think seppuku is the best, depending on what you're trying to do. So it's about what, 3 hits to bleed for this? Guys, back up and try and test something. 1 hit to bleed for that guy, I think. I don't know, dude. Well, I don't think it being on a dagger is really going to make a lot of difference, because I don't think it changes the actual, like, weapon art cast time. You think it just deals damage? No, it definitely has bleed built. Yeah, wait, why did we say that this was bad, like, instantly? No, it's definitely... I think it's building up bleed. I'm not sure. Yeah, the arc on it's terrible. I wonder if the arc on that's been the same the entire time, or if that was after the Reduvia change. Because Reduvia had a hell of a fucking... Maybe it is just damage. Yeah, I think it might be. Damn, save the horse. What's up? We've done it. I'm not a big fan of it. Even if it was Big Fat Bleed City, I'm not a big fan of it, so... Not super worried about that. But I agree, by the way. Bloody Slash is amazing. I just prefer seppuku, depending on like Bloody Slash would have been better in the area we were just in where things were bleed immune. But when stuff is not bleed immune, like I run seppuku for the Nagakiba anyway. Even though, right, so we can get our attack power build. But no, Bloody Slash is really awesome. Really good one, too. It's really good against, like, ghosty enemies that don't bleed and stuff. That sword looks a lot more sensible on horseback. It does. I'm just disappointed that its R2 isn't the poke while on horseback. Ogg felt like a random Dragon Quest thing, being some demon asshole in the Dark Blood dimension with a trident. He's kind of ridiculous down there, to be honest. Like, hey man, what you doing down here? Cool, good. We don't have our dexterity helmet on right now because I wanted to see our beautiful face. Oh no, I know the Reduvia art bleeds. Oh my god. Wait. The Reduvia, like, are you talking about Bloodblade that we were just using, or are you talking? Because I know the Reduvia one does, yeah, for sure. You're not dumb. Weapon arts are just ashes of war. I'm the one who's calling them the wrong thing because that's not what they are. I asked be loving those 3 for $5 strawberry pints right now. What? Did you try any of the whips? Are there even multiple? I heard they don't suck in this one. They do not suck. Power stance whips are they're pretty crazy. They got very little wind up on them. Oh shit! I gotta go get my trash. I really don't. It's not worth it. I mean, it is worth it, I guess. Let me go back up. Go back up. Okay, I'm back. Oh, there's not much to it, Frost. It's basically it's a thing you can put on your weapon that changes its special ability, and then you can also change the scaling if you have the correct whetstone knife for it. These fucking fascists claim I'm either minimizing my circumstances or that my effect is too high for my circumstances. Fascist? What? What? Talking about at the hospital? Don't you do it, old man Withers. What y'all know about dogs in video games, dude? How much they suck. How much they just suck, weenie. Yeah, we never did this area. Another anti-bleed build area, which is pretty funny. Need more Excedrin. That's excessive. It's not. Take what you need, dude. Fuck off, dog. Jesus. Oh, it's extra strength? Nice. Some staunching boluses. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed Elden Ring, though. I really am. Like I said, I don't want to do it too much. I mean, I definitely want to keep playing it, and there's actually a lot of interest I have in like some different builds and making some video stuff possibly on it, but I'm glad you guys have enjoyed it. Again, I don't want to do too much of it because I'm not trying to fall back into this hole, and I also don't want like, I don't want the assumption from any of the new people, which we've had a decent amount of new people pop in, to be that this is like kind of all we do, so. That's a lot of caffeine, man. That's a lot. Oh no, Elden Ring be dropping the booty base all over the place. Yeah, it's awesome. I think that's why people keep coming back for that Elden Ring booty. Am I gonna beat it? What, Elden Ring? I don't really have an option to not at this point. We've invested like 90-something stream hours into it. It'd be asshole to not finish it. But also imply that like I didn't want to finish it for whatever reason, which is not true. Cease! Dude, if enemies had any more delay in Elden Ring, like, you would basically think they were coming from Twitch's servers. That too mean? Probably is. I'm never gonna play it, but I've enjoyed watching you play it. That's great. That's also good. The troll hammer. One of the weirdest weapons in the game is probably the troll like greatsword or whatever it is, the int scaling one. That's such an odd weapon because it's an ultra, but it's so tiny. Like, this thing confuses the shit out of me. I don't know what the hell they were going for with it. To whoever said to clean out my inventory the other night, the reason I didn't is so I can show people different things that they ask about, so we have it all on hand. Yeah, so this is it's a colossal, but it's so small. Look at it. It's so little, like for a colossal weapon. Its weapon art is interesting. I can't show it to you on this because it's in, but yeah, no, it's not colossal in any way. So, flower crown, yes, that's beautiful, gorgeous. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, masterpiece. Does roll feel more delayed? No, I wouldn't say so. Roll actually feels pretty reasonable. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so too. Trashed up. I don't even know what an MHA 101 is. I have no clue what that means. Living like a homeless gremlin in the woods near him. Just do it. It probably did take him a minute to realize that it was all over. It was all over now. So I think he actually dropped a great club. There are so many int scaling greatswords this time. You got Dark Moon, which is of course Moonlight Greatsword. There's this Faith Boy, which is Golden Order, which I'm gonna be honest, that thing looks fucking awesome. Helfin Steeple is also awesome, another int-based one. Alabaster's Lord Sword, another int one. Ordovis's Greatsword, Faith. This one's arcane and just doesn't work. It would actually be an awesome greatsword for our build, but it just does not work. Does not work at all. Got these two scummy scums over here. Dual wielding rapiers is fucking obscene in this too. I was fucking around with that a few nights ago when I was doing the low level build, and it's just vile, like absolutely ridiculous. Psyche Vow without consent's an MHA 101. Okay, yeah, I didn't know what that was. I also tried out a couple of the twin swords, since Eleanor's pole blade is screwed, you can actually get pretty reasonable blood loss buildup on both of these guys. If you go for the blood infusion, I just don't know if I really like the twin sword moveset. I'm just not a big fan of it. I'm also not a big fan of the Hand of Millennia. I thought I would like it more. It's as big as the damn it's as big as the damn Nagakiba, but I don't know. Oh, this is the Great Club. Oh, it looks so pretty in this. Look at that. Got like shit growing. Oh my god, the chicken wing returns. Yeah, it seems like dual thrustoids is pretty damn good in most cases. So like dual rapiers is really solid. What does the moon sword do? It's the Moonlight Greatsword from all the other games, basically. This bad boy, however, is probably this is one of the ones I might end up using in a build. Like I would love I keep doing that. I would love to actually do a dual wield of this, because this thing builds up rot, which is absolutely hilarious. And I don't think I've seen the axe dual moveset yet. I need to actually see what that looks like the great axe anyway, because that would be, oh, I guess it would just work for colossal weapon, period, because I suppose any of these would share the same moveset. So good lord, Jesus. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to do like the rot axe and I think rot axe and Giza's wheel would actually be really funny. Like I think that would be hilarious. Because Giza's wheel, I actually wonder, because that would be blood loss build up from that, and then you'd have rot build up from the other one. Yeah, so that would be oh my god. Yeah, that'd be a pretty hilarious combo. Oh, you talking about the Prelate's Inferno? Yeah, that thing is obscene. Also the old Beast Claw Great Hammer, which is another Faith Scaler. I might make an entire build centered around this thing, the Doot Horn, because dude, if I could just doot, naturally you just, oh my god, you fail the doot. That's hilarious. If you don't have the faith, you just fail the doot. Oh god, that's beautiful. You just I mean, it's just like real life, right? I'm really disappointed with some of the katanas in this game, though, to be honest with you. The Uchi itself is fantastic, which is hilarious. The Nagakiba is fantastic. Rivers of Blood doesn't work. That's the only reason I'm disappointed in that. Moonveil is super strong, and I fully support people playing through the game with Moonveil and just absolutely obliterating stuff. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't tell them to eat a fat cock and that it doesn't fucking matter. Enjoy the video game. Serpent Bone seems interesting, but it's just poison buildup, so kind of lose out there. Hand of Millennia is crazy powerful. Steve, thank you for the 72 months and for the 900 tier sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the due. Welcome back. Welcome back to this. This is another one that I actually want to try using because it's a native arcane scaler that actually works. I was pretty surprised by, because we looked at this earlier in the game, but naturally I couldn't use it because we weren't doing arcane. And now since we're doing arcane, the weapon art on this is really cool. It's got the step forward and then the slash and the flames and everything like that, which I think is really neat. So what about katanas am I disappointed about? I'm disappointed that a lot of them have like, mainly that Rivers of Blood is broken. I think Serpent Bone is kind of useless because of the poison. And I think that, I guess I'm not disappointed by them. It's just a couple that I'm kind of bummed out by, you know, because I just feel like they just don't really do. That's a fat. Thank you, Steve, for gifting out 5 subs. Do we ever remember how long is 5 minutes of Frog Hand? I don't even remember. Or not 5 minutes of Frog Hand. I don't remember what it is. Does anybody remember? Ivan, you've been the one subbing for Frog Hand. What were we doing? No, they're good overall. I'm just saying it sucks that Rivers of Blood doesn't work. I think Serpent Bone's kind of useless. I also think that I also think this one was kind of a letdown. The Dragon Scale Blade, like it's got the Ice Lightning thing, which is neat, but it just doesn't. That just doesn't interest me very much. Overall, though, I'm glad that there's like a wide breadth of katana stuff. Was it 25? I don't remember if it was 25, but we could do 25. I don't give a shit. We haven't frog-handed it all tonight, so. I actually don't remember if it builds up frost damage. I think it might do frost damage at like max level, but I don't think it does it initially. Some things are like that. They'll actually get their frost thingy like later on. Well, that's because Rivers of Blood doesn't work, right? But if there's any of them that like get their bleed or anything like that at a later level, that feels like poopy. But thank you again, Steve, for the gifted subs. We're gonna do 25 minutes because screw it. Let's do it. Rivers of Blood doesn't have any scaling right now because some arcane weapons are broken. I'd go into the specifics on it, but it really doesn't matter. All you need to know is that some of the arcane weapons do not work. If you infuse something with bleed yourself or whatever, you're good. Also, y'all give Steve some love for those 5 gifted subs. Thank you for being great. I appreciate it. Thank you for the first frog hands and night. Maybe I'll upgrade Morgan. God almighty, I'm just firing out inputs already. Oh, that's all good, Steve. I figured as much. It's all good. Oh man, we haven't worn this in a while. Classic. Yeah, because I think this is somber, and if this is somber, that could be pretty funny to just roll with that for a little while. Because it also has bleed buildup, which is good. Yeah, this might get its frost damage like later or something. Because yeah, I think it gets it at like maybe plus whatever. Yeah, there you go. Look at this guy over here. What is he doing? Oh, it might do it. It might do it after it's buffed too. That's interesting. Yeah, that one's not as bad as I remember it being. Yeah, so I think overall the katanas are fine. I'm gonna retract my opinion on that. I think Serpent Bone's still kind of a bummer. Not a big fan of the lightning ice thing, but that's just not my cup of tea. Holy shit, your tags on mobile. I feel like yeah, it's educational. We talk, we're educating on the game, and it's farming because we farm stuff out, right? That's how tags work, right? It's totally helped us so much with growth, right? Quit the frog, casual like. Oh, do it all casual like. All right, more optional places that you guys can think of that we haven't done. Hit me with them. Hit me with it. Things that we possibly could have missed that we like, oh, hey, Nick, you should go do this or whatever. And we got frog hands on, so. Yeah, stand-up comedy, because sometimes I stand up and make jokes. Have I been to Jarburg? I will tell you what I clearly haven't done is a lot of stuff on the right side of East Lucaria, so I can go check that out. With the cactus with the nice hairdo, I keep sending that to people. So far, I've gotten 3, and I thought it was a dog. Oh, jeez. Which lift are you talking about? You talking about which lift are we sniffing on? You talking about Rolled or Dectus or which one? I missed the Church of Vows on that plateau. Which plateau? This one? Where is it? Like over here? Is it this? Is this batch right there? I found better to not make it blood type. Being able to use grease gives a lot of versatility. For what? For what? Oh, literally just east. Oh, okay. From the Atlas Plateau thing right here. Or like right here. Near where you just warped in Lyurna. Oh, okay. It's all over the place. I'm so sorry. Wait, so it is in the crater? It's right here. What is happening? What? Are you talking about here? Or are you talking about this crater? Because that looks like a crater too. Map topography, dude. What's going on? Well, I would agree that rotten frost grease could be pretty good. Go from the bottom of Lyra Airly and slowly go up. I'm just running, dude. Fuck this. I'm just a frog man living on Frog Planet. Come on, man. You gotta cut me some slack. You cut me some slack. What are you doing? Don't you call me a dingbat? You the dingbat. You try dealing with 9 people in chat giving directions. You the ding ding. I seen it. There it is. Look, everybody, I found it. All on my own. Dude, turn 360 degrees like Xbox 360? Where you see it, you turn 360 degrees and walk away? That still to this day might be one of the funniest fucking jokes. Because, like, I love when people correct you, right? Because it's like, especially nowadays, because, like, I think it's an old enough joke that people be like, 360 degrees puts you right back at it. It's like, what? No, it doesn't. You just don't understand. What do you think these guys thinking out here? You think they just, what are they doing? What they got going on, you know? You want to ask your directions with a 20-second delay. It's not a 20-second delay. It's literally like 2. It's like 2 seconds, maybe. Any recommendations for starter class dex build? That depends on what type of weapon you want to use. But yes, I do actually have some recommendations, and I'll have a little quick start dex melee character guide here probably in the next like week or so. With some fun, cheesy methods to just obliterate the early game and get you some hot doinks.
Gotta go subscribe on YouTube for that one.
Also, I'm pretty sure you were being told 2 different optional things at the same time and wires got crossed. Haratsu with the absolute clutch. Look at that. Uh-oh. Thank you, Haratsu, for being the imp seal is in effect. Where is he? I must touch him. Nope, it's okay. Haratsu's got my back. Even though chat forgetting that insults cost money, right? You can't just do it. I found the halberd that drops from the Erdtree Guardians. It's pee good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pop me up, daddy-o. Let's hit it. Lick and sub-scrub, dude. Yeah! Oh, it's Godfroy. That's good. What the fuck old Godfroy doing out here? my man Godfroy out here doing it. Godfroy. Godfroy. Go! Ha! And see, the best part of that, Ivan, is I know you can't do shit because you're like, oh, payday, so here I win. Godfrey icon. All right, what is this? Is that a talisman? Hey! Okay, now that's fucked up because you were like, I'm not doing it because of Frog Hand or whatever, and like you can't do that. That's illegal. That's a offsides. Party on the foul. Whatever people say. What do people say for the feet ball, the game where you kick the shoes? Game where you enhances charge spells and skills. That's interesting. That's not gonna work for anything that I give a shit about. But hey, man, that's cool. That's pretty neat. Fucking go destroyed. All right, how many frog hand do I do? I get paid tomorrow. Bite my anus. Not anus, anus. So I don't know if it was anus or ass or what. But thank you, Ivan, for the 20 gifted subs. That's a lot. 25 gifted subs, which is a wild ride. How long is that? Because that was what, 25 minutes for 5? 125 minutes. That's 2 hours. That's terrible. All right. that's terrible. We'll just do what, 2 hours and 17 minutes. We're gonna go with that. That works. That seems reasonable because I can calculate. Get ye frog hand. Don't worry, I'm ye in it. I got him. I'm ye frog. Why don't you just somebody just extend it to fucking 5 hours? Just put him on the entire stream and just sweat to death. Just sweat to death. Now I'm the frog man. Let all ye who stand against me know the truth. Ooh, baby. So I think Destiny was telling you about a boss in the crater near the Atlas Plateau map, the Church of Vows in Liurna, near that minor Erd tree you didn't visit. Well, let's go do that then. Frogathon, let's get it. We got 2 hours and 16 minutes of it. Thank you again, Ivan. Jokes aside, I appreciate it. Thanks for doing. Very cool. Dude, the names in this game, honest to God, make me feel like a crazy person. And again, I don't know if I have Michael Zaki to thank for that, or if I have George R.R. can't finish his last book series to thank for it. I genuinely do not know. I just don't know. Got it. Oh, damn, we got the gamers out tonight. Boys are out tonight, huh? Yes, coach your weapon in the skills. Yes, do it. I want to get Perry on a rapier. That would be fun. How'd you do it? Damn, you kidding? What? There we go. I was very confused. I love that an entire 6 inches of legroom on a flight costs an extra $100 dues. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Hey, look, slumber eggs. They're sleeping. Please don't disturb them. Do not disturb the slumber eggs. Is this the most amount of frog hand time we've had, like, in one chunk? Oh, you don't care because it's like a 10-hour flight? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I mean, oh my God, why are you like this? Jesus wasn't like this. Do you think Jesus would have ambushed somebody with like 3 of his friends? I guess he kind of could, yeah. I'm okay with blaming Michael Zaki, by the way. Like I'm totally fine with this. I would not be opposed to the blaming of Michael Zaki. Leave the frog hand here. Pull this thing out of my pocket. And there was no way that was happening with frog hand. All right, let's we're gonna go this way and then we're gonna go around because I think you can actually get up if you go farther down and then go up that way. Jorge W.W. Morton. It's a good name. The trebuchets are killing me. Oh yeah, just shoot it up, dude. You think Jesus wore frog hands? I think he would have. Because the most noble of men throughout history had, you know, frogs upon their hands. So, does that make me noble? I'm not saying that it does, but it definitely does. You know, because this is, let's be honest. Why are the rats out in the wild? Like, what do you think this fucking rat's doing? Inflicted madness, being stupid. I think madness rats are a war crime and should have never happened. Alright, so what's the deal this time? What is that? What does that mean? Oh, cool. It's the Tower of Madness. Wonderful. Fucking Eye of Sauron looking ass up there on the tower. God, that's really funny, actually. The Tower of Madness. I don't know why that's so damn funny. Hey! Get out of here. You think this is a rat game? It's not. I'm the rat. Oh my, what the fuck was that? I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Yeah, I have Sauron's eating my butt, dude. I'm gonna pop that Chesticles here in a minute. Alright, cool. Let there be revenge. Revenge? We barely even had time to have that affect us. What are we revenging on? You gotta go back to Volcano Manor and throw the Elden Ring on the volcano. The Howl of the Shabriri. Okay. Good deal. I'm glad I never came up here. This place sucks. This is just, what a shithole. Hey man, you wanna go to Madnessville? Be like, yeah. Damn, y'all really out here doing it, dude. I like how you're walking into Madnessville, but like, you guys are crazy as hell as you stab yourself repeatedly for blood magic. Blood bleedersons. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Hey, Onyx, what's up? It's dollar spelt in Elden Scrump. Damn, that's a lot of assholes over here. Kia. The whole team down. There's another Shabriri's woe. Questionable as to whether or not that even works, because I've seen some people complaining about it. It's like, it just doesn't. It's like, hey, it's supposed to make enemies favor attacking you, and it just doesn't. Off a ladder today, cat ring ass balance saved me most of the way, but slammed my knee into some boards on the way down. Damn. Wait, like in real life you fell off of a fucking ladder? Are you good? Because I just realized that could have gone either way. Real life ladder. Stop. What are you doing falling off ladders? People have had some interesting days today. I hope everybody's day gets better. What was I looking at? Oh, the notes, right. Damn, Deceiver, how you got all the hot knowledge? Are you Elden Master? Real life ladder after this bong rip, I will be. Oh man, he going in. Yeah, I'm starting to think the Onyx might actually be one of the bongoloids that dude was talking about. That might be the case. My day was pretty good. Awful manager at work is quitting finally. Thank God. Good riddance. Fuck him. Old Dilly Snorts. Oh, where's my thing? Beneath Landole, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzy, the three fingers who shall hold us in thrall. I don't know if we did that. Without spoilies, have you fought the Scarlet Rot Lady at the bottom of the tree? Are you talking about Millennia? Yeah, we did her last night. We did it with no summy wummies. It was a good time. Step away, came back, and I'm having subathon flashbacks. We probably should have just done a fucking subathon for Elden Ring. Given how long the streams have been, we may as well have just done it. May as well have just done it. Oh, anybody in chat should be ready and willing to hear spoilers. If you show up to a Twitch stream, especially when we're doing late game stuff, definitely be ready to get spoiled and to have your diaper just absolutely soiled. What's your deal, man? What's your complaint, Ghost Spirit? Lord Vike, it seems that you are no lord after all. And then where is he, our true lord, lord of the frenzied flame? We beg of you, incinerate all the divides and distinguishes, and make chaos take the world. Are they talking about, they're not talking about what's his face, are they? We actually have not done the 4 belfries on this character, no. Ooh. If Torrent go bye-bye, that means you gotta hit the button. I'm the doesn't care about spoilers tonight. I need a comfy place. Damn, there's Vike! He lying! He lying, hit him! Oh, he touching! Vike, please, that is just so rude. You can't do that. Nope, not doing it. Have a good day. Yeehaw! Oh, Vike, you ran out of sauce, dude. Vike, how could you? You've run out of spice. All right, we got Vike's War Spear, a fingerprint grape. Vike's War Spear might be interesting. The 3-fingy. I don't even know if we've messed with anything like that. Okay, so what we got a key item from him. We got the Viscount's Blessing or whatever it was called. Eyeball the Night Vike inflamed yellow. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. I want to take a look at his dangle spear. It is a faith spear, causes madness buildup. Look at that. Oh, that'd be fun. You could run like yeah, I mean, you could actually run these in tandem. That would be interesting. I don't know if that would work out very well because you can't, whatever, but you know. Oh, you try the madness build-up spear? Madness is going to be best in PvP, probably. Check Discord. Pretty good. Oh. Let me just sniff up on the Church of Inhibition. Sacred Tear. Finger Maiden Flip. I thought one of these was a Grace Mimic, but my brain just like stopped working there for some reason. I don't know why. God, good Tiger. That's nice. Good thing I don't give a rat's patoot about PvP. But good for people that do. All right, let's see. Armor ahead. Oh, dude, Eldnanus can be the Finger Maiden. That'd be pretty sweet. I don't even know where it went. There's the deathbed dress. Oh, deathbed dress would actually be pretty sweet. Hell yeah. You see this riding up on you, what you do. God, Jesus Christ. That's horrifying. It's beautiful. Okay, so that's Frenzied Flameland. Let's go down to this like Erd Tree thing and see what we got going on there. Or what appears to be like a mini little Erd Tree thing. Or
Silence, Wedge.
Hey! You can't add time!
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be
Thank you very for the $15. Says the fuck y'all do? I was only gone for 15 minutes. The big sub bombs, which there you go. Commit. Steve did 5 and then Ivan did 20. And they're just stacking. Okay, so we're at 2 minutes and 3 or 2 hours and 3 minutes, which means that's 2 hours and 18 minutes. Yeah, just add time back on the clock. My life's crazy. Stuck in a basement, sitting on a tricycle. Well played, friends. Thank you, Fairy, for the $15. Thank you all for being wonderful. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting this stream, even if it means sacking my head with frog hands. Oh, hey, there's a Dondle Deuce over there. I don't think I've done anything with that either. Onward. Yeah, because we never met the Turtle Pope. Gotta find him at some point. I know somebody mentioned it. Have not seen them. Imagine how good Nick be at this game with no frog hands. We're dead. I'm convinced that wow. I'm convinced that I'm better with frog hands now. In some cases, because I think it makes me play the game more intently. The only problem I have with frog hands is like false inputs and get my shit like snagged on a whatever. I ate earlier today and I'm questioning whether or not I'm gonna be hungry soon. I ate some chipotle. You live, bitch. I sure did. I'm super glad I talked you down to 15 instead of 20. That notif just doesn't stop me. Oh, it doesn't. It's so good. I think that did you talk me down, or did it kind of just like you were like, you can do 15, that's not too bad? I'd be like, yeah, you're right, that's not too bad. I think that was closer to how that went. May erudition light the way. Could you imagine using the word erudition in your everyday language? Erudition in real life. Erica just turned on the heat. I think she knew that I frog hands, and I think she's trying to kill me, y'all. I think she's trying to kill me. Low-key, don't tell her. Low-key, don't tell her. I think she's trying to kill me. How do we get Taco Bell frog hands? I'm going to be honest with you. I would do it, but it would mean that we would not frog hand for the rest of the night because the frog hand would be coated in taco grease. So that would mean I would have to actually wash them. Like, that would be just... Got it. I'm a gamer. What's up, gamers? We've all gamed together at one point or another. All right. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Stay calm. Finger Maiden's on the way. Finger Maiden's coming. Finger Maiden! Yeah! Ash of War, Giant Hunt, Troll Knight Sword, and the Knight Rider Glaive. That is a lot of loot from one enemy. We got a fat Ash of War from it. We also got the Knight Rider Glaive, which looks interesting. Oh look, it's a wow. That's actually it's a C scaling. So that's actually a decent strength halberd. It's actually pretty cool. Very neat. Looking like a halberd. It's the R2. All right. It's got more vertical slashes than some of the other ones. What's the art on this? Spinning slash. Okay. Neato mosquito. What was the other? Oh, cool. We actually have 2 of the troll swords. I mean, we can't use them because they're int scalers, but hey. And I also don't know what the hell they gave us a minute ago with the Ash of War for that one. So it might be one we've seen already. I'm not sure. By stay calm, I'm finna stab myself. What was that dude doing up here anyway? He's just hanging out. Let's see how this person died. I'm going in. Dead. I'm going in. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think that was I think that's what somebody was saying, was I was actually on the way to go do another optional boss or something. Wash the frog hands on stream. Hand wash only. All right, what do I do? I gotta... What do you want? What do you want from me on this? Do I need to emote this? I don't even know what emote that is. I don't even know if I have that emote. Wait! I hit him with the warm welcome. It'll be all right. I don't think I have erudition. I don't even know where you get erudition. Look, you can test. A certain helm and a certain emote. Well, good for me. We'll have to figure that out later, because I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Stuck in a basement sitting on a trouser. Oh, wait. Oh, because that's the Ansel River well. I'm actually surprised we did that. That's shocking. I'm going to go check over here and see what this is all about. Kale's in here now. I can feel the good warm heat blasting on my back. Oh, shit. Wow. Double jump. Double jump got me. That's really strange, Trash. I hope they're able to figure out, or you're able to figure out what happened with all that. I'm really sorry that you're going through all this stuff. Oh, that dude. Yeah, I think we talked to... What's his name? Like, Toph the Terrible or some shit? Whatever the hell his name is. Yeah, I remember him. Thops. What a good name. Oh, no, that's cool, Eric. I already told chat you're trying to kill me. Because the heat. Where did I even die? Was it over there? Jeez. I kind of don't care about my trash, but I kind of do care about the trash. Maybe it was over here. No, well, whatever. I'll grab it in a minute. Or I'll just forget about it. I don't care. Damn, the Shadow Master's down here. Well, can't bleed him, so there's no point in Seppuku for that. Unless I want the attack buff. Oh, good. He's got that on his sword. That's wonderful. It's like great. Fantastic. I feel like one of the other dudes that we fought had that too, maybe. I like your warping the shield bonk. That's nice. Kia. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's Dungong down here. Well, well, well. How significant is the trash right now? Like 140k? It's not a lot. Whatever that high-pitched noise that goes off from time to time is, it makes me think of Hey Arnold opening with Helga saying Arnold. Oh my god, that is a very interesting callback to that. I'm surprised that that's where your brain went. Hey Arnold. God, dude, Hey Arnold was actually a really good show. Solid. Do you remember the episode where Gerald's voice changed because he had the tonsil surgery or whatever? Yeah, because I remember he was in like the choir thing or whatever, and he got like really self-conscious because his voice got really deep, so he couldn't hit like super high notes anymore after his tonsillectomy or whatever. And so they threw him in, and he was like baritone. Then he was all excited about it. I don't know why I remember that, but I do remember it. Yeah, they throw him in like a baritone section. So it's really cool, really cool little episode. The dragonfly. Yeah. You can actually kill yourself with double jump, which is really funny because I think damage for all damage is actually calculated based off of how long you're in the air in some cases. But you can't come in here. That's perfectly illegal. Bye. All right, how many Screebos are in here? Oh, it's Skeletons this time. Oh, Skeletons. How neat. I love playing Skippy Dippy in this game and things are just like beating all over you. All right, somebody remind us to check out Rosis's axe. Whenever we're not being chased by Skeletons. Stop it. No, Skeletons. How dare you? No. Just jumping. We in the stink. Oh, it's like one of these areas. Okay. Bunch of little crabs. What are they doing down here? Crabbing up, no doubt. Oh god, big crab. Watch out. Let's say liar ahead, I'm sure, because it says hidden path, which we all know is a fucking lie. So, well, they really didn't fuck around in this one with crustaceans, did they? Because they are they're gonna ruin your life. Check out Rose's. This is his axe. Damn ass. Damn. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Y'all ever just lied on camera? Where did this one come from? Oh wait, is it also undead? No, okay, I was about to ask if it was undead crab, but it's not undead crab. Which, I'm gonna be honest, a little disappointed because I was totally expecting undead crab and now it wasn't, so. Get on out of here, just skip. I've heard if you defeat all the crabs, you can do the thing. Yeah, good one, dude. Because I mean, you have to check, right? Like you can't just because you never know, right? Look at that beautiful creature. Who's jealous? God. Absolutely wonderful. There's gotta be some kind of dangle goose thing we can Oh, look, a scimitar. By a show of dangles in chat, who actually really likes curved swords? I feel like it's the minority most of the time, but I could be completely proven wrong, and it could be like the best thing ever. I'm not a big fan of the curved swords in these games. Oh, there's a boy up there. What's he doing? They're neat. I actually don't mind curved great swords, but I'm not a big fan of like regular curved swords in these. Or is I don't know where we're going. There didn't seem to be anything downstairs. There might have actually been a hidden path down here or something. I figured there'd be something by the by Turbo Crab over here, but I guess not. The Falcino Burrito? If you do like curved sword, what's your favorite one? I would say if I had to pick one, it'd probably be the Gravelord Greatsword. How many times can I make the axe sound like ass joke? Oh, you've done it like 6 times already, I think. But you keep going though, because I'm proud of you. I want you to remember that every day. I am proud of you and everything you've accomplished, including your ass jokes. I'm proud of all of chat, as a matter of fact. You guys are great. Damn, Fuego Man going nuts. You have to ride this shit up there? I think God, you might actually. Do not come down here. This is my realm. Wow. Just wow. What in God's poopy doop is happening? Stop resurrecting yourself. How much fucking health do you have? Oh my God. I'm going up, dude. Fuck this. Oh, right. It's these dudes. I forgot you can't kill them if the summoner man's alive. Oh boy, cat statues, my favorite. my favorite. This is great. Yeah, all right. You like the Serpent God one? You know, the Serpent God one actually kind of reminds me of the Gravelord Greatsword. Can we talk about the fact that that's an illusory wall that I'm putting a fucking thing right there. I'm putting a message. I'm gonna put actual hidden path ahead. We're gonna see if anybody updates it. You know, whenever I have a moment to breathe. Nobody's gonna believe this. Nobody's gonna believe it. Where's hidden path? Is it in things? What if I put just Elden Ring ahead? Maybe places, high road, underground tomb. We just put a mountain ahead. Where's concepts? Oh, what if we did sound ahead, phrases? Good luck. Don't you dare. Help me. Oh God. I haven't looked through all these in a little bit. I mean, we did like somewhat, but Oh, somebody already did. Okay, never mind. It just didn't load initially. Place has 2 bosses. Chew. Black Knife Assassin. Bleed Storm of the Third Era. Batch. Should have probably healed before coming in here, but it's fine. It's cool. How dare you. Wow, I didn't actually kill him. He got a bee's dick of health. Calling the police. Calling the cops. Be wary of weak foe. Oh, look, it's the cerulean dagger. That's cool. And we got the black knife print. Eat. What's the black knife print do? Mark of the Night of the Black Knives ritual. On the Night of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Maliketh, the Black Blade, and imbued its power to the assassin's dagger. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. Well, controller just killed itself. That's good. Okay. As for Roger, I think my round table hold is partially on fire because we started burning the Erd tree. Doing what must be done. Oh yeah, we can look at the axe. Yeah. It is a one-handed axe. Rose's summons. Raise the axe aloft to summon those lost to death. 3 skeletons will appear. All right. Well, another summoning nonsense. Sniff up on that axe. Well, now that we pulled that lever, we should be able to do the boss back at the beginning. So, yeah, the cerulean assassin's dagger or whatever seems pretty interesting for a talisman because that's FP restore on kills. So, pretty neat. I like how if you just stand on top of these, you could accidentally into that solution, which is really funny. Let's go in there with no flasks, really. That way we can just have a good time. Do that real shit. Hey, just because I said it's just caster bullshit doesn't mean I said it was bad. A cemetery shade. Ooh, that's interesting. That's it. That's a new boss. That's really cool. Neat. Ooh, neat. I like that. Motherfucker looks like a heartless. Interesting. Also got a metric, like, movement is insane. Twin Sage, Sorcerer Ashes. And a Death Root. I don't know how many Death Roots we've handed to Dude Man, but... Oh, all right, Brassless, have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good one, baby. God, I'd low-key. Why'd you have to bring up Taco Bell? Because now I'm thinking about it. That was certainly a way to handle that, dude. Oh, the Mausoleum Knife. Whoa, I didn't even know you could get their set. That's neat. You can get the Mausoleum stuff. Neat. Neato mosquito. Oh, I guess because the that's a stupid helmet. Oh my god. Oh, the antlers get rid of it. Shit. Perfect. Oh, making popcorn, then going for final boss. I think I have everything else. Good job, Deceiver. Yeah, I feel like the Black Knife Assassin that was in there was probably more dangerous than the actual boss. Just interesting. Those things are just begging to be killed. Like, please kill me. All right, we're gonna go check this area out down here, and then we're gonna go look at some more optional stuff. You guys down with this? You having fun going and doing optional land? Oh my god, fucking rune bears, dude. Hot opinion 68. Rune bears, fucking crazy. Like genuinely more difficult than most enemies in this game. Yeah, honestly, I think it's their contact damage that makes them really difficult. They're also super resistant to bleed. Like it takes a lot of strikes for us to do it normally. And I think this is a lower level one. It is. This is absolutely a lower level one because the ones in the in Snowland are pretty crazy. Dude, bears are scary in general. I'm glad they stay scary. The Ould Palace ruins. That's interesting. Not very nice to call them Ould, though, you know? They're still pretty young. They're trying. Santa. What? Oh, it was the mausoleum, probably. Elden Ring. What's that clutching? Is that just like a tablet? Is that his iPad? Oh damn, he dusting us. Okay, he does indeed have the barnacles, so looking forward to getting squashed. He jumping. God damn that quake. Steppy weppy. There was a bloodstain of somebody who did like an emote of like step on me please and then got stepped on. It was really funny. Shit. Oh, we're dead. Can I roll this? God. Woo! Sweaty. Ew, who put rocks on us? Ew. A reference or a callback to Shadow of the Colossus? I don't think so. He goes to sleep. Yeah, I'm happy for him. Let's see what this mausoleum can do for us, because there's a few we haven't done yet.
God gamer, who likes those sick dodge rolls? I like my dodge rolls like I like my pizza rolls.
There's nothing we really need from these guys, so I guess I'll just grab the fire giant thing. The reference to the bell of Taco Bell. My uncle works at Nintendo. That's pretty sweet, though. You going anywhere with that one, bud? What are you talking about? You talking about Joe? I don't know. What was I even saying? I got frogged so hard I don't even know what's happening anymore. Oh yeah, the pizza roll joke. Yeah, I like them like I like my pizza rolls. Non-existent, basically. Jesus Christ, what is this mausoleum alley? What the fuck is happening over here? God. Oh damn, it's another jumper. You guys. Oh, do they squatting? Oh, good for them. Them getting they squat on. Welcome to Mausoleum Station. Slash him in the booties. Don't you do it. I'll do it again. I'll God Gamer this.
What's up, gamers?
Even though it seems like they don't even know if it actually does damage on the unless you're like right there near the legs. I've had Jar of Hearts stuck in my head for like 36 hours. Jar of Hearts. I don't even know what that is, Luigi. Needles gets it out of sub to Frog Sweat. The most reasonable gift sub of the night. Thank you, Needles. I appreciate it. How you doing, Needles? You doing okay? I knew you were dealing with some nonsense the other day in Discord, so hope you're doing all right. Who do you think you are? I don't even know what frog jar, jar hands of Jar of Hearts. Wow, another one. Let's take Remembrance of the Regal Ancestor for 200. Doing all right? Good deal. Good deal. Can I get my horse, please? Please. I don't even know who Christina Perry is. Now, when you say old Luigi, do you mean like 2004? Because kill me right now, actually. If you could just ruin my life with a few words. Sassy the other day about killed me when they asked what? Wiggy, come on! I do not wish
to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
We just pushing it back over 2 hours. just doing it. Back over 2 hours and 5 minutes. Look what's happened. Unbelievable. Look at what you've all done. Look at what you've all done. Jar of Hearts came out in 2011. Oh my god, that's not old. That's only 10 years. I think that thank you, Wiggy. Thank you for the $15. I'll give Wiggy some love in chat. The appropriate type of love that you think is applicable for adding 15 minutes of frog handing sins to the frog-handed chat. Whatever goats your float, as they say. I don't even know what 1,000 years is. What is that like? And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the guy who walked some miles to be at your door. And you can't stop until the timer runs out, you know, since this is a frog handathon. What? Hang on a second. I didn't agree to that. I could cut off frog hands at any point.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Needles with another gift sub. We'll go with the glow, which I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me saying, but I don't think it's strong enough, no. Cut of frog hands. cut of. You take him out, it just dumps a bucket of sweat. You're like, all right, there it is. There it is. Do you believe in love after love? So we've had a few songs that we've gotten stuck in people's heads throughout this playthrough, but wonder what the next one we can get people with. See, I don't know 1,000 years, so thankfully Frost can have that one. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that's from, who that is, what it does. Erica yelled something about Twilight. Is that the one where they play the baseball and they're like vampire speed? Is that the song that plays during that? They have vampire ball. Spiral Thorn Shield. Is it an actual shield, or is this one of those like made up things? Neat. Causes blood loss buildup, so you can bonk people with this shield and give them the bleed. which is interesting. Jesus. I wish the parry was just like, you just walk up, you're like, smack him with it. They're always stuck in your head. You can never escape needles. Congratulations. I can feel something inside me saying, really don't think it's strong enough, no. This has been fun kind of running around and stuff. I feel like we haven't just done this in a few nights because it's been all kind of not beelining through stuff, but you know, just doing things. We've had stuff to do. So I found out that that new show that's like another one of those shows that's like about weird teenager bullshit. I forgot the name of it, Euphoria or whatever. Remember how we were talking the other night about how Drake a little obsessed with the underage people? I read this and I'm not sure if it's true or if somebody was making a joke. Does he have something to do with that show? Please tell me he does, so I can just dig in even deeper on my fucking opinion. Like I need this. Please tell me he's got something to do with it. I have frog hands on, so I can't look it up to verify, but I did read it earlier. Second Irony of War, no victory for the golden, nor for the moon, no prize but atonement, the birth of a vow. God, somebody Google that shit. I need confirmation. So then I can just be even more dug in on I know when the hotline bling. Can't wait till you turn 18. It's like he's an executive producer. Bruh. 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 Just gonna have a sit. Because there's nothing else to do in this. We're done. This is it. This is it, everybody. This is it. Okay, you can clip the hotline bling, whatever. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We're making fun of Drake and he making weird teenage sex show, which I'm really not surprised. This is me airing out the frog hand. I thought he was dead or something. No, he's awesome, dude. That's a cool looking dog. Dude, who put the dog message? Behold, dog. I want to put a dog message. Let's find why is it always dog? What if why is it always God? That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, wait a minute. We could do... Hang on a second. Can't you do the... Ooh, hang on a second. We could do God, oh dog. Could also do... Oh, what a gesture. It's not under that. Battle tactics, places, body parts, affinities, concepts, phrases. We're gonna put dog, therefore God.
You're tarnished.
Oh, jeez.
I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Muriel, steward of
I had
this
assumed Turtle Pope was an
church.
exaggeration. I was wrong.
My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this?
I think Dog
How
Pope
it
is
came
the
to be known
absolution
as the
person.
Church of Vows? Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you?
Hey, Coffee, how's it
The
going?
shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the
My blade is kind of sticking through his head. I'm sorry.
houses, the Erd Tree of the capital, and the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be.
What they used to
If you
be.
find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction.
Oh, I think I saw that one too, Annie Affair. I think that was Disguised Toast that you saw. We give a scroll, we give a prayer book, we show him Celestial Dude, ask about Radagon. And he got that glint. You got that blessing boon.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. All things
So the internet dropout saga may be coming to a close. Thank God. Tech finally came out, disconnected all our old phone points to rule out interference, and since we couldn't find where they lay the active wire originally, he basically just ran a new wire to the phone point. So if you have any issues, it's not on our end, but the government contracted company that all Australian ISPs run off. Good news, they're gonna organize someone from the other company to come out and look. That's good.
Oh, what have very well. Let us. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Okay. Okay. Oh look, he does all the prayer books too.
Heresy is all thing. Oh, very well.
Way better than the other asshole. He's like, this is heretical, but whatever, I guess. Okay, Celestial Dew, that would be for,
I would like concerning the mirror Radagon once cleansed.
okay, yeah, this is for,
the order of the Erd Tree.
basically big fat story reason, I think, for the, absolution. God damn, do you know how much you gotta say about absolution? About the miracle. I'll go over and talk to him here in a second about that. So after turning in all those, we have Lord's Heal, Lord's Aid, Blessings Boon, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, Flame Fall upon them, and Giant's Flame Take Thee. And we've got Star Shower, Flintstone Comet Shard, all this other stuff.
My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world. And this time,
Fucking Turtle
its
Pope.
bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share.
What if I give myself to the flame? Oh, I can't believe Drake's an exec. I don't know anything about that show though, so that's just like.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Oh God.
You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria. the great and beautiful full moon witch.
Third Pope, I love you, but come on, man.
Was broken when Lord Radagon left her. And then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Third Pope's like that uncle that shows up at family gatherings who's like way too into Star Trek that's going to tell you like every reason that Star Trek Voyager is not nearly as good as Deep Space Nine or some shit.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back. Absolution will be...
I'm doing it! Ah! Well, that's a screenshot that's just outright untrue. that is just that frame right there is that is untrue. Absolution can't fix Elden Ring. you cannot absolve yourself. It reminds me of that old guy from Final Fantasy X that just lore dumps on you every time you see him. I like story shit, but there's something in particular about Elden Ring, and like, look, I've enjoyed the stories from the Dark Souls games. Like, I loved Ones and Demons. Oh, the gold sewing needle, look at that. And the golden tailoring tools. I feel like I do enjoy them, and I mean, hell, I liked them enough to want to make lore series and shit for Dark 2, which that was a fucking waste of time. But all that aside, well, I'd have to get a screenshot of it. I don't know if anybody grabbed a screenie. I'll have to go get it again. Yeah, I feel like the big problem with Elden Ring's story, and I like it. I like the progression of the story. I feel like some bits of it, it's very easy to end up in a situation where, and this seems to have happened to several people, where like you're kind of going through it, and long stints of time due to the open world nature of the game can kind of you know, time just passes, right? It can be like 40 hours before the last thing that you really did for like main story or whatever. And I feel like that can put you into a bit of a bind, because you're kind of like, why are we doing this again? Or who was this person? Or whatever. And that's an issue that I think some of the Souls games have, which is, again, why lore channels were so popular, namely a few of them, is because the comment that I've seen a lot, and it actually kind of blows me away. Somebody's like, I've got 140 hours in this game. I can't wait for Vadi to explain the story to me. First off, I don't know if you could ever really celebrate the game's story if it's like difficult enough to follow that you feel like you need somebody to make like a comprehensive lore series on it. Not to say that that can't be enjoyable in its own right, because I do like the idea of some of the hidden obscure stuff that, you know, can slip by or whatever. But yeah, I feel like the pacing of Elden Ring's story is a bit, I mean, nothing's ever going to beat Demon Souls. Like, Demon Souls has probably the tightest story of any of the Souls franchise things ever made. The similar names are really not helpful for a lot of people. Like, would you be surprised if anybody got confused as to who Godwyn, Godfrey, and Godric all are? And they're like, who did what again? Which one's Millennia, and which one's Melaniski, and which one's Maleficent? Like, you're just like, okay, who... You're like, who the fuck is who? I don't know. Like, I've been trying my best to actually pay attention to it, but... And then it doesn't help, too, that, like, some of the lore dumps are just, The Souls dialogue tends to be very plotting in its pacing, right? And you're sitting there and you're like, please, please, please. Because when I play this by myself, if I'm rereading dialogue, I'm not going to listen to the NPC. I'm going to read it and then advance to the next line. I'm not going to listen to the fucking thing, because you'll be sitting there forever, right? And yeah, I mean, you'll just be there forever listening. The worst ones are like the fingeroids. What, the lady in like the damn round table hold. Holy shit. She talks so slow, and I'm just sitting there like, please, please pick up the pace. For the love of God. Like, help me out here. Like, I am suffering right now. Would you please speak up and go quicker? Sim's got a good point, too, that people would just declare it's incomprehensible, so they just don't even bother. Which I totally get with that, too. I actually think Elden Ring's story is, like... if you do it in a brisk pace, I actually think it's relatively straightforward. Like, probably more so than some of the ones in the past. But I think the reason that some of it is eluding people is just because it's kind of occurred over a very long stint of time. They've been kind of all over the place. I think if somebody were to just play through straight out, yeah, the story is pretty straightforward. You know, it's not like anything crazy, but there's definitely a lot of little details here and, you know, plot dumps you can get for different characters and quest lines and things like that. So to be fair to Soul's story, Ring included gets most praise for being patchwork and obscure. What do you mean? What do you mean exactly? Hey man, I stand by my idea of having a journal that logs dialogue that you've seen in the game. That's interesting. I didn't know they dropped Briars of Sin. That must be a guaranteed drop. All right, so I think we've taken a look at this little plateau area here. So I guess the next thing we could try to do is, somebody was recommending somewhere in Liurna that I think we could like drop down somewhere and do something that we hadn't done yet. I don't know where that was though. Oh, they do get praised for it, but I mean, my opinion has always been like, I appreciate that to some extent, but I do feel like the Souls franchise as a whole leans on that way too much. Like, I think, you know, I would say when you're comparing something like, so I would think good storytelling, I think that's happened in some games. I would actually say Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers was a really good example of like a really like tight storytelling, and it really made me appreciate how well done a intricately woven story can be done throughout the like a course of a couple of years or whatever. You know, I thought that was really impressive, and it even had like elements of its own that kind of stood out to like where even if you didn't play before, most people could have probably enjoyed it because it was relatively self-contained, but referential of some of the other things that have been occurring up till that point. However, stuff like that made me realize like I really, after doing so much Souls shit for years and dealing with the implications and this and that and whatever, I do feel like there is a lot of merit to just a tightly well-told story. And I think this whole, like, leave out the blanks, you fill it in with your brain shit has kind of gotten a little bit exhausting. I still enjoy it. I mean, like I said, I like it. It's just, again, I do feel like they've leaned on that a little too heavily in the past, so. Because I wouldn't even say that, like, in some cases what they do is even defined as story, other than, like, bits of lore that then you're then gonna, like, piece together some shit, right? Oh, I completely agree that they're not capable of anything else. They have yet to show that they are. Because, like, I would say, I haven't done Sekiro. Sekiro could be more straightforward than any of them. I would actually 100% believe that it's more straightforward than any of them. Demon Souls is very straightforward. There's really not a lot. There's really not a lot of wiggle room in Demon Souls, which is hilarious because that was their first one. So it's really funny to me that like that ends up being like, in a weird way, kind of the most coherent, I guess, if that makes sense. It's south of the Carrion Study Hall, the lower cliff on the outside on that side. Oh, the lower cliff like right behind it, so not the higher one. Okay. I do kind of want to play Sekiro at some point, see if I can maybe kind of hit that with some different appreciation. I just kind of bounced off of it pretty hard when I first played it. Not from difficulty or anything. I actually thought the difficulty was completely reasonable. But well, they kind of did it with Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 has some openings that are kind of weird and whatever, but for the most part, that story's pretty straightforward too. Chosen undead, you know, go do the thing, either end the Age of Fire or extend it. You know, we don't really know what happens after that or anything like that, whatever. Oh, you have to get there from above. Okay, so like on the map here, you talking about this right here? Like in this area? Or are you talking about up here? Lower ledge or upper ledge? I guess you're talking about here. I think you can get there from the bottom if you just wing it around the side. Well, I guess not. Oh, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. Like yeah, I guess you do have to do it there from the top because you have to noodle around it. That's so funny because the map is obviously whatever. Anyway, yeah, I think that they've struggled to do like really straightforward, cohesive stories or whatever, but. Yeah, Elden Ring's, I mean, I think if Elden Ring's story is going to be, like, the most cohesive yet, in some ways, that, and I'd hate to say it, because I'm not, like, the biggest George R.R. Martin fan, but if it was all based off of a short story that he wrote originally, I mean, the fact that they'd at least have, like, a writer, kind of somebody who is, like, obviously a successful writer, kind of doing their story structuring, I would imagine that would be relatively helpful or whatever, but I don't know. God damn, how the fuck do I even get down? And that's okay too, Saito. It's totally fine to just not really care. Like, I also feel like that's something to just not really give a shit about it. Like, it is totally okay to just not. The amount of bloodstains here is incredible. Oh, God. Oh, it's Jarburg. Okay, yeah, no, we never did this. You know, the funny thing about Elden Ring is that it really... I kind of wonder, taking it like... Okay, so like in Elden Ring's very impressive initially, right? I think it's a very impressive game. I'm interested to see how I feel about it as time goes on, and whether or not after a couple replays, if this is something I can feasibly ever come back and do again. You know, because I just think like it feels like an undertaking even to just dive back into like Bloodborne, right? Like imagine diving back into Elden Ring if you feel like you want to even remotely do like some side content and stuff. You can be playing for a while. You know, so that sucks. But it also doesn't, because it's kind of cool in its own right that there's so much content, but... I know. Hey, don't attack! Sadness ahead. Or Jaroids. Started a second character and it's just exhausting. I mean, I could totally see that. Like, oh, they're hanging out with this little sunflower. They have... Damn, the flower game out here is on point, though. There's a lot of it. Yeah, Jaroids are like Mongoloids for sure. God, this is a fantastic place to get like mats and stuff, especially considering they respawn. I never did do the triple invader thing by the big pot either to get that turbo talisman they have. Well, okay, let's be clear that the world record's sub 1 hour because of a wrong warp. Yeah. So let's make sure that that's evident. I think the current time for like the Elden Lord bullshit remembrances or whatever is like I think like 2.5 hours, which that makes sense because that's basically just look at him noodle bobbling. Oh, that's cute. Damn, Jarburg like low key, probably one of the saddest areas, but also not. Okay, so here's a question for Chad. What's the story in a couple sentences? What's the story of Dark Souls 2? And as a follow-up, what's the story of Dark Souls 3? Give me like a good couple sentence, like a bridged version of it. Bearer seek less. Dude becoming king, wife evil, we want to be king now. Okay. After seeing What's-Her-Face set herself on fire, I was like, what is up with Michael Zaki and self-immolation? I swear to God, when that man goes out, he's gonna walk into the streets of Japan and somewhere and just light himself on fire. And he'll be like, "I'm extending the age of fire," and you just hear in the distance. And you'll see the news article. Acclaimed director Michael Zaki burned himself in the streets of Tokyo. While Nameless song blasts in the background. All right, well, does Jarburg get nasty scary at night or something? Also, we finally got a number 3 on the bit board when Audix just slapped us with $1 earlier. Hot damn. We did it. We made it, everybody. The bit board is now full. The golden needle, we can do that with what's her face over in Caelid, can't we? I think that was actually one of the things we were missing. But I don't remember exactly where she was. I'm so experienced with some areas over here, and then others I just have like no idea what I'm doing because I haven't spent very much time in Caelid. Wrong gold needle? That's stupid. That's stupid. It's big dumb. Do we have the extra? Nah, itchy nose. Golden needle. Oh, that's the gold sewing needle. Okay. Okay, so what the fuck was that shit? The fact that you steppy weppy him and he's just dead, like he's done. That's it. Can't do it. It's so dumb. Oh, the one you want is in the Caelid Swamp, though. Can I even still get it after getting steppies on that one, dude? God damn, the amount of material over here is insane. All right, well, I'm going back to Caelid, I guess. I actually didn't do a lot of exploring over in this area of Caelid either. I say that like whatever, but yay, Rotbutt! Hooray! God, that's creepy. Warping into that. I got a gold sewing needle. I can just jab you with it. Dark Souls 3. Princes be crybabies about self-immolation, so you gotta go spank they hiney and do it yourself. I like the amount of fuck man I don't knows to the story of Dark 2 and 3. Like, ah, yes. Hate this place, fucking hate these guys, they're the fucking worst. All right, where's this butt rot boss you guys are talking about? Because I don't even think I know where this is. Some butt rot that I somehow avoided. Dude, those things when you're doing like an early run through some areas are terrible. Especially if you're doing the big magma worm run up and you're trying to get through that area early. You can cheese the magma worm pretty easy. But my god, the rest of it, those assholes are atrocious. Yeah, see, we never did this either, whatever the hell this is. Ooh, stink demons. And a bunch of empty jars. Interesting. Hey man, what's up? Dark 3 was also 2 screwed us so much with cycles of references, the world spiraling into its own butthole. Some of the things they brought back from 2 in 3 still to this day just blow me away. Because it's like they brought the stuff I didn't even think they would bring. And then at the same time, I don't understand. It's like they wanted to pretend Dark 2 didn't happen, but then at the same time they did. So it's like they couldn't quite figure out exactly where Dark 2's nonsense was gonna line up with like 3, and then 3 ends up being nonsense in its own right. So oh, there's one of those stupid ass birds. My big problem with the bird demons is that my bleed build does fucking nothing against them. This is definitely death if I just jump, so... But I might be able to survive this. Yes. Oh, I don't think it's a from thing. I think it's a wacky zacky thing, because like I don't think any of their other games have this before wacky zacky took over. I don't think the games in general had this weird semblance of like cycles of life and death and whatnot. Actually, I know for a fact they didn't. Yeah, that's a Miyazaki thing for sure. Man, this is a camera fuckus, isn't it? Jesus. Well, Echo Knight and all that stuff are, I mean, those games are they're just plot. I mean, like there's not really much gameplay to those. In my humble opinion. Stop hecking. Death's Poker. I don't know what the hell that is. Is that like a staff or what? I kind of want to do a build that uses the Clinging Bone and the Cipher. I think that would be cool. But that's kind of... They kind of conflict each other, though, because one's Arcane and one's Faith, so... Clinging Bone's got Lifesteal Fist. That's neat. Which only works on human enemies, which means, those things, you're gonna be struggling. The Poker is a... kind of poke is that? Ford, what's up, man? How you doing? You hanging in there? How you feeling? I don't even know what that thing was, so... it is indeed an armament of some type. Is it a dagger? No. Maybe I rolled right by it. Oh, there it is. It is somehow a greatsword. Oh, would you fucking believe that it's another int-based greatsword? Would I blow you away? What? Ghost Flame Ignition. Thrust out a barbed rod and set its tip with a Ghost Flame, followed with a normal attack, set the ground ablaze. So I feel like... God damn, there's so many int greatswords. And again, it's so weird to me because one of the most iconic int greatswords in the game is still in the game. Now, cool, that does give people variety, but like, holy shit. It's a lot of them. I think we found more int greats. No, maybe... We've definitely found more int and faith scaling greatswords than we have just standard strength scaling greatswords. So, Frog is definitely in full effect, but I've only got an hour and 28 minutes left, so I'm almost free. Almost free. Yeah, it's like a... It kind of looks like, yeah, it kind of looks like a cane of some type, but yeah, it's a weird one. Tiny scribbos. Yeah, the faith ones all kind of occur later, or at least the more notable ones. Well, that's not entirely true because you can get the magma worm one pretty much right out the gate. If you're ballsy enough to go face off against a magma worm, which if you just spam kukri on it, you'll be just fine. Hey, Ash of War, Poisonous Mist. That's interesting that that's a... I might need to write that down because I didn't know that was there. And that might be helpful for another thing that I'm working on. Whew. Not great. Brain doing bad things to self. Trying to chill as much as possible. Probably gonna jump into Elden Ring soon. That's cool, man. It was good to see you all the same. I'm sorry that sorry you're not doing good. If there's anything I can do to help, you let me know. Pause on frog hands for a second, because I gotta make a note of something. Oh, I will be enjoying the ever-loving fuck out of these VODs once I catch up to you. That's helping enough. Well, hey, man, I'm glad some people will be getting some usage out of the VODs, so I'm very, very happy to hear that. Because those VODs are taking quite some time to set up. They're actually taking longer than I figured they would. Because I have to do, when you edit like a 9-hour VOD, the export of the 7.5-hour VOD that's been created from all the editing takes a long time. So, shit, even editing those takes a little bit. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna just notate this really quick. Well, I'm really glad you guys are enjoying the VOD stuff then. Those take quite a bit of time, and they're not like super. They're definitely not super successful on YouTube. So I'm just very happy that the. Okay, yeah, I just had to. Shit. Oh, I'm sure for it, yeah. It's that poison mist. I need to check something with that really quick. Ooh. Yeah, I appreciate you popping in for it. It's always good to see you. Well, all of it will be up on the thing, so I will make sure to do that no matter how long it takes. It's a lot of effort, but hey, I want people to be able to see it if they want to see it. Right? Reasonable. What was this for, Glass? No, I don't think it's coming soon enough either. I think they did these 2 like early patches and they were kind of just like, all right, that's good for now. Let's just roll. Oh, hey, there's a cave over here that we never did. Yeah, no, I've never done this cave. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll have to look at that here soon. Yeah, that poison mist is gonna come in handy for another quick start kind of build thing. Oh, good, rune bears, my favorite. They're just so easy. That fucking the contact damage on their charge drives me crazy. I definitely thought that thing was invisible. Like, actually. Because I could not see it. I can't see it now. I don't know which attacks this thing's doing. Got its turbo lunge, which is, like, very difficult to do. And there it is. Oh, no, you can do that, too. I forgot. Yeehaw! Oh, thank God for bleed on these assholes. Which, as I stated earlier, they're actually relatively resistant against. Elden Ring also seems to have the most like no wind up charge moves that I think I've seen in the entire series. God, there is some that just rip out. You have no time. They're just ripping it. Bull Goat's Talisman. Eat. Neato. What does that do? Raises poise, just straight up. How much? By how much? That's 12 poise. That's actually more than I thought it was gonna be. More than I thought, less than you want. This might be, what the hell is happening over here? Is somebody on torrent still? Wow, how the hell is that even happening? Oh, you'll get it, Zaris. I have full faith. Ah, yes, the old step back. Wolf right in the tall grass like their Pokemon over here. Holy cannoli. That would be pretty sweet if they did. That would certainly make some enemies a lot more manageable, because there are a few that are allowed to spam abilities like crazy. No recourse. Oh, it's those guys. Look at that. So yeah, you definitely do see them before Arum Flatulence or whatever the hell it is. God, I just got womboed by throwing knife. I like how it actually says throwing knife. That's Ishi with the 36 months. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, God. Buttress Sniper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'd imagine you get very, very whomped bad if you came up to these guys. Just rolled on in. Yeah, I think Greatsword probably is his last name. I mean, I'd be okay with that. My last name is actually Greatsword. I don't know if I told you guys. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This time we are just gonna avoid the bear. I'm not really 100% possible or sure how feasible that is. Man, I do have a passion for big bonky weapons. What? You gotta be kidding me, man. I'm like the Pokemon in the tall grass. If I get rune bared to death, I'm gonna be upset. The rune bear's scarier than the damn boss. Actually, we might still get rune bared to death, because I don't think you... Yeah, I think this is the way. Oh, the one that does glintstone pebble and all that over and over, and also the frost stuff. Thank you. I kind of do like the fact that they did give some larger enemies ways to mitigate people just cheesing the shit out of them at a distance, so that's nice. Shout out to Be Wary of Dog. Man, there's some dogs in here. You better watch out for those dogs that are already here. Yeah, it does, Ford. It sure do. And the Mimic tier can just continuously do it. Damn, he's sniffling and snuffling. God, that fucking sucks. Yeehaw! Okay, yeah, Throw Knife Man is like 10 times more dangerous than his buddy. Because he just chips your ass from the other side. he's just plinking you while you're just getting Stagger City over here. So I think whoever worked on the Dark Souls 2 team probably came on for Elden Ring, right? And they were like, you know, these places need more double bosses. They're like, oh yeah, everybody loved that from the first. Has anybody figured out what this thing is yet? Little obelisk things. They seem to be like in every boss room, and I have no idea what those mean. Don't even start me on double bosses. Yeah, there's a couple in this that are pretty crazy. I think Godskin Duo is pretty terrible, but there's something interesting about Godskin Duo. They actually are vulnerable to sleep. You can actually put one to sleep, fight the other one, and then do it that way. Oh, it's the Ash Summon indicator? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I never knew exactly what those were. See, you guys knew. Look at you guys. You're lore experts. Or they properly explain that to you, that those are indicators for it, and I just didn't pay attention. Which is also possible. Okay, I originally came over here to just test something on this dragon. So I knew there was one over here. Misstep. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Shit. Dragon, I think some of them are not immune to poison. Okay. All right. Go ahead and check and see. It seems like it's not. I mean, it's not going to be amazing damage, but I'm just checking this because this is an easy way to get something that poisons with some type of replenishing factor to it, which might work out for some early builds if you're trying to do like a cheese strat. Because I've got a few dragons in this early game run that you're gonna rot out like super early. Like, I mean, like within the first like 15 minutes of the game, you're gonna be rotting dragons and killing them. So I don't really know if the point. It's a little dangerous early game though, but you really have nothing to lose. So I mean, like, you could definitely try it a couple times. But yeah, as neat as that is, I don't think that's worth it. Every dragon outside of Caelid, you can actually rot several of them in Caelid. Oh, howdy, partner. What you doing there? I didn't even know these guys were still up. I'm trying to remember if we took out Jesus, Ezekiel, Jesus. I think we did. Also, did we ever do this ever, Jail? Can Graynol be rotted? I don't know if he can. It wouldn't be worth it either way because he has so much health. The only thing you should really ever do with the big one is just like, wait, Graynol. Graynol's the bridge dragon. If so, then yes, he can be. Battle Mage Hughes. Oh, look, he drops himself. Thanks, Battle Mage Hughes. Oh, Greynold's the giant. If he can be rotted, it doesn't matter. Because, yeah, you would never want to rot him. That is a that's a huge waste of time. Huge waste of time. We've already been streaming for 3 hours. We could probably go do some of the late game stuff. I'm fine with that. We actually found quite a few things I was surprisingly not. Fuck, I don't even remember how to get to the isolated divine tower now. I know you do it from, I think, the capital, but I just don't remember exactly where in the capital you do that. He's actually pretty nice. It's Battle Mage hugs. Oh god. George must have raided my brain when designing the zone. Hey, you want dragons here? One every 6 feet? It's Tomuds! Thanks, Kabutra, for the sub gift. Wait, when did this happen? I don't know. Good questicle. Maybe it was this. Maybe I actually picked the correct one. I don't remember where this goes. Did I actually, did I actually do this correctly, or what? Oh, shit. Is the Isolated Divine Tower the one for Millennia's rune or whatever? I thought it had something to do with the final area of the game where you'd be using that. There's only one left that we have to do, so. I think Bitterloo is the next P carpet? It might be. Good old Bitterloo. Oh, nice spread there, Glass. That looks great. Fucking Florida. That's pretty right. That's a pretty common meme right now. They just take bullshit from those, just slap a real city or like state name on it. Fucking Florida. I ain't got Florida. Now apparently her great rune just gives you rally regain shit from Bloodborne, which is really funny. The idea of that is pretty hilarious. Was Florida ever nice? There's a few parts. Like Vieira is really nice. Yep, Millennia's great rune. All right, let's read what it do. Attacks recover HP after damage is taken. Yep. Yet due to the infusion of Millennia's spirit resistance, attacks made immediately after receiving damage will partially recover HP. The Millennia is the daughter of Queen Marika and Radagon, and her great rune should have been the most sacred of all. Blessing of this half-rotted rune reduces the healing power of Flask of Crimson Tears. That's actually interesting. Okay, so it makes your actual heal potency weaker. That's interesting. Pretty cool. Vieira the Bun Buns? Nah, Vieira, Florida, man. Ah, man. Oh, I actually kind of like Albrecht's robe without the bullshit on it. That's neat. Looks nice. Looking nice. Looking forward to whenever we do the whenever we do the RuneScape stream and I just become a full-time RuneScape streamer. Stream myself into a grave. Frog hands. Frog hands. All right, let's go back to Fatum Batula or whatever this place is called. Which I think we were at the Dragon Temple altar because I was so tired last night because we for anybody who was here like late into last night's stream, when we finished D&D, I was like, I think I could probably just go to sleep. And then we proceeded to do melatonin and then also come here and do fucking Godskin Duo, which was just the dumbest idea. It was so stupid. I mean, we did it, but I was exhausted. I was so tired that I kept running the wrong way back in the boss room. I was like, oops. Oh my god, it really just is rally. Holy shit. That's crazy. Like, it even changed, like, the mechanic up there is the exact same. I didn't think if they would go that far with it. Interesting. I'm gonna catch hate for this, but I'm gonna be honest, the only thing I'm not looking forward to with RuneScape is the soundtrack. Bro, did you... What's up with, like, the heresy you just committed with your mouth? How you gonna hate on the Kenshi soundtrack like that? Like, what's up? Oh, is it favor of banning Gunther from the island? He's got a lightning stick. Oh my god. Oh my god. These dang skingeloids. Wow, it really does heal for less. Damn. That is not the Kenshi soundtrack you must. What? Are there actually people here who do not like the RuneScape soundtrack? Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? I didn't realize we got like big long-term damage to the brain in chat. What's happening, dude? Who's fucking up? Who here is fucking up? Oh god, what the fuck? Oh right, never mind. You're doing your thing. I was very concerned there for a second. I was like, why do you have sensors hooked up to you? I expressed my displeasure at the time. Don't act like this is new. It is new. I just let it go, right? Because I like you as a person. I'm not even a RuneScape player, and I appreciate that soundtrack. More arcane, get more bleed. I don't know where we're going, but we're gonna find out together. Together. Maybe we will and maybe we won't. Let's hope we find out together. Thank you. Oh god. Dog! Yeah, got me with the bigger man angle. Got him. Even though most of the time I'm not the bigger man because I'm only like 5'10", so. Oh no, frog hands just killed me. Okay, so remember how I talked about earlier if I go for the D-pad and it sometimes tugs the stick? So I was going to change my flask, as you can see, and the frog hand caught the thumbstick and pulled me off. I was like, no! I was wondering what that was going to happen, because see if I reach for it. Yeah, so if I go to change my flask, it just pulls to the bottom right. What a nightmare. Damn these hands of the frog. Betrayed me for the last time. This time. Maybe again. Do it again. Thanks, God. It was so good, everything that just happened there. Prepare to face justice! Oh my god, that asshole is still alive. Oh shit. You actually died performing Get Ye Flask. That's impressive. Shout out to anybody in this chat that understands the reference of Get Ye Flask. Very, very, very pleased and proud of you. Use Crab Claw to offset Frog Hand. I already have Crab Claw. Stays stabby, but I've always loved like he blank. That shit kills me for some reason. Get he butt. Not his butt. He butt. Damn, that dragon trying to suck you dick.
Welcome to Bitterbeats.
I'm gonna be honest. That's really funny. Raptor. Fucking raptor. I'm about tired. I'm about tired of fucking like tri-tongue butthole. I'm sick of that shit, dude. Oh, give me more raptor. Fuck this. What is happening? I'm stuck. That's what's happening. God almighty. Oh look, I'm actually turbo stuck. There was no way out of here. Oh god. Wiggy gets an out of sub to get ye flask. Nith, I swear. Nith. They call me Nith. Dude, who even like, what is game journalism at this point? Like, God, would they just shut up? Ugh. God, you know what game would be really difficult with frog hands? Tetris. You imagine the rage that Tetris frog hand would bring? Unending rage. I got the shamisons cranked. Let's do it, bitch. Nice. The funny part of using this place as my test bed for waterfowl dance, and like these guys can stagger like nobody's business, is absolutely hilarious. I don't even know what their movesets are. I've seen so few of them. Play Frogger with frog hands? Yes. I can game uralism. The PP journalist. I am too, Yaki. It's pretty unbelievable. I reached out to Exertion recently. I hope he's doing okay. Last we heard from him, he had COVID. And we have not heard from him since. Because Erica messages him sometimes too. Oh my god, Trauma Center with Frog Hand? Fuck, that'd be funny. That'd be absolutely hilarious. That'd be hilarious. I do too, yeah, that worries me a little bit. I know their job keeps them really busy too, so. But then again, that's what I do, man. Wow. Damn you! All I wanted to do was stop, not keep going. Oh god. Whoever, yeah, I was gonna say whoever picked frog hands for this area. Nobody did. This was chosen hours ago. What's a very like classic film name for being afflicted with frog hands? It's a lot of fork. God almighty. Look at the tracking on that. I'm like a mile away already, and they're just like, get him. Get he butt. get he flask. Stop touching me. Go away. I'm already hindered by the hand of frog. Just leave me be. Leave me be, good sir. At least grab the item, so. Oh, I like Knight of 1,000 frog hands. That's pretty sweet. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman 15. Look at that backstep. That's what they should have named this one, just Elden Backstep. Because, dude, some enemies, oh my god. They can put so much distance between you and them. Like, that's kind of the funny part of, like, Eldonicus Ring, is you've got these enemies that do, like, these 90 hit chain combos. And you're like, alright, I dodged all of it, it's my turn. And then they backstep, like, 40 feet, and you're just like... Alright. Alright. Okay. I mean, thankfully, we rip through these guys if we can get on them, but yeah, some of them are pretty dangerous. How the fuck is that? This dog is from all the way back there. That's incredible. Bibbidi bop boop boo. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ye olden crucible. Oh, I was actually thinking about switching to Hand of Millennia for that, just to see if that chain actually staggers him. Like Elden Input Reader. There's only a few bosses I think that are pretty bad about the input read thing. Nothing staggers him. What about these nuts?
Ooh, got him. Got him. Egatty.
Kind of want to look into doing like a dagger build at some point, but like not Reduvio, like doing something else. I'm gonna have to seppuku right before we do it, just so we can have extra damage, but we're actually relatively familiar with fighting the Crucible Knights. They're not too bad. I just need to actually pay attention. The same thing every time. Bleed Enchanted Great Knives? The bandit starting one? God, is it still that bad, Sim? Jeez. That's a lot of chaos still. I don't remember if bandit starts with a great knife. I'd have to double check. How the fuck you sniff me from all the way over there, dude? Jeez. I don't know if I'm, Let me heal. Hang on a sec. All right. I've been down this rodeo before. I've been down, clown. No, their shield thing, you never want to dodge that late. You actually want to dodge it early. Actually. Alright. Well. Oh, we were going to try Millennia's thing, I think. God, y'all remember the fucking longsword attempts with these guys? Jesus. What was our damage value originally? What was it, 15 or something like that? I mean, it was absolutely atrocious. Like, hilariously low. And we got him down to like half several times. Oh, neat. He's got like a fire breath attack now. That's cool. Neato. There's no real point in... No real point in doing the old seppuku. Well, I guess we get the attack buff, so I could do that. He's much chunkier than the other ones. Like, this dude's dense. I actually can't tell if he has the tail attack, because he hasn't done it yet. He may not. I'm getting chunked by this dude anyway. I'm getting chunked by an enemy that I'm very familiar with fighting, and yet I'm loaded. So I'm very confused. I can't tell if he has the tail thing. What the hell is that? I'm gonna assume that he doesn't, because they have an entire new like toolkit, it looks like. Which, I love that, by the way. That's a lot of fun. Oh god. Okay, well I guess it's confirmed that he doesn't have the tail thing because he didn't use it at all. So now I can adjust based off of that. More interesting story beats the King of Cornelia is reluctant to aid this group because the Final Fantasy 1 intro told us there'd be 4 warriors of light with blue crystals, and who shut up is three dudes with dark crystals. I am curious to see how that game goes. Yeah, so I should put a sign up there that says like mushroom a mushroom. Oh no, my signs for really hard to reach places have been message a message, therefore pickle, which I think is exactly what I'm gonna do when we come back. I'm gonna try to make that jump again and put message a message, pickle. What's my top rated message? Try down in one area, I think, or message a message, therefore pickle. I've barely put down any messages at all. Really done shockingly few. Shockingly few. Yeah, I've noticed, I think we struggle the most with, non-bleed enemies, which makes sense, because that's our build, so. Which would make sense. Jesus Christ. This late, they still hit that hard. That's crazy. Well, blew that. It's still so frustrating, like during segments where you get like this big chunky frame loss. That shit sucks. Message or message, therefore pickle. Message or message. I can't tell if we're supposed to just dodge that there or what, because maybe just run back. Might just be kind of tough if you're up close. You go flingy-dinging yourself off here in a second, man. Wow, I just didn't even dodge. Yeah, this dude's tough for these guys. Oh. Yeet. He's pretty tough. That's actually not true. They don't treat ledges like they have a barricade, because there's an area in there's an area that they actually just fly right off of in the underground. We have a clip of it, as a matter of fact. So unless they're supposed to, and that one just does it on its own, which also is really funny. Uh-oh. Oh, right, you can't parry that one. Right. We learned this 9,000 years ago. God almighty, dude, just keep breathing. Yeah, they can absolutely fly off ledges. Do your regular attack. You're such a penis. I don't think he can here. I think they made it specifically to where he cannot do that. Message a message. Oh, I can't perform the dragon communion over here. Yes, I'm here to kiss the dragon's testicles. Grant me the power of made-upness. Oh, look. Pretty interesting level, I think. Yeah, at Crucible Knight, good bit more difficult than some of the other ones. Well, just health-wise in general, it seems like. Oh, the off the ledge thing? Yeah, if somebody could go dig up the clip of the Crucible Knight just flying off the ledge, it definitely happens. I think it just might not be able to happen to... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, dude! Not these guys. You have all the enemies to reuse. You really didn't have to do these dudes. I'm considering wearing that poise charm. I'm serious. Like, I think it might be nice to just have, like, extra poise for once. Oh my god. Go away, bird! Clap his ass. I mean, I could normally just jumping attack him, but apparently we're just struggling with that. Normally, I think if you're locked on, you could jump attack him pretty easily. I like how there are more bloodstains here than I think there might be in the entire rest of the area. Yeah, no, normally you can jump attack him if you're locked on. Not these guys, apparently. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so ridiculous. It's been so long since I've fought these assholes. Forgot how poop ass they were. Yeah, I'm definitely not. We definitely do not have access to gravity well. That is not what we're doing. I don't know if you noticed, but we're kind of just bonk. That's what we do. I mean, I remember being able to jumping attack them really easily in a Stormveil, but maybe I'm crazy, man. Do you remember at one point just spamming all over him too seems to work, which does not work for dogs because the dogs just suck. You do. Great. Dragon o' dragon, therefore Piccolo pickle. Door ahead, except no door ahead. God. Oh man, some of these are great. Oh wow, that's crazy, kombucha. Do you think the birds can eat lightning butt? That'd be pretty funny if they could. Wouldn't it be crazy if the birds also took lightning damage? Haha, unless. Ooh, that's spicy. Ooh, that's tight. Ooh, that's tight. Tight spicy. Ooh. Ran into a glitch where I shot this dragon with a great bow and he just disappeared. I've seen a couple gifs of him just getting all fucked up and stuck on stuff and whatever. God, only 45 minutes left of Frog Hands. All right. Oh boy, Stormhawk feathers. Those are my favorite. Those are so good. Use those for my heroes. Oh man. Oh, it's nice. I will get time after time. Time after time. Kind of dragon stuff. You guys, damn, you guys know all of it now, man. Y'all like the Elden Ring expert. Ooh. The real enemy here is the birds. Like dragon, whatever, dude. Like birds, that's the problem. How long my hand's been held hostage? Good job, Deceiver. Good job, buddy. What, like 2? I mean, basically the whole night. Like, I would say that is not a. I would say whole night is not inaccurate at this point.
Beware, dragon. I have many blades for you. Oh, he is dead. Okay.
Wow, he really just didn't have shit, did he? Yeah, because I need the somber ancient Cummy stone or whatever for my for Millennia's shit. We have plenty of the turbo upgrade stones. The only thing I could think I would really add to this at this moment would be like maybe the Blood Uchi Katana. Or that's fine. Or like the Nagakiba or something like that. Who knows? Do like a second Nagakiba. That'd be fun. We just die. It's fine. It's fine. Well, he didn't have a lot of health. He was like, he kind of only had like a bee's dick to start with. Hit! All right, I'm running it with the birds. Here goes the gamble. Here goes the gamble. Ooh, sweaty. Ooh, sweaty. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah. Ah. Gonna run it now. Ah. Just checked Elden Ring again after not a few days. The same EAC splash took notably longer than before, then it crashed. Just the same. Great update. You know, Jigakuro, you need to just shut up because you just don't understand how hard it is to make a PC port in 2586, okay? Come on, man. The problem's you. And the sooner you realize that, the better your life will be. You can't outrun the framing.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that's right in the middle of a gazebo.
Let's go, gamers. I can get Turbo Stick now. Who's the #1 Turbo Stick master? It's me.
Because we used our other one on Fingy. Which Fingy has been used a few times, but it's fine. Don't give them more money. Fuck that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that, man. Nick's so damn mean. Sometimes I frog these hands and here we go. Beastman curves. Beastman curves so.
Backstabs in 4865.
I want to make a meme that's like player characters trying to fucking like do shit near edges. You just fall off like a fucking donkey. And then like anytime it's a boss or an enemy, it's just Gordon Ramsay being like, oh dear, oh precious. Like don't let them just jump their flailing ass off. But me, I'm just gonna walk right off because whatever. But no, Flailing McJumpinsons, he's fine. He ain't gonna fall off. Like, oh dear, oh precious, oh dear, you're okay. You're not gonna fall off. Player character's like, Kaya! And just falls off immediately. Yeah! It just flings right off the edge. Yeah! Eat shit. Anime! Fucking, it's not even boss privilege, it's all of them. Like, it's like every enemy in the fucking game. It's like, oh dear, oh precious, you won't fall off, you poor baby. Player characters like, eat shit, dumbass. You'll fall off and you'll love it. Millennia's Blade's like actually pretty good on attack rating alone, but doesn't really work great with like bleed scaling because you just miss out on stuff. Oh my god. Diabolico, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. How you doing? Dude, why is that tilty laffy bit going so damn fast? You see that shit? Damn. Why is he gyrating so quick? Is mine going like extra fast? Dude, that's sick. He's going nuts. He real laugh. He's going. He's hitting it. Oh man, what does this look like to you guys? What does this look like to you guys? The question is, what's gonna bombard us here? All right, what we got up there? We got some bullshit. Loving it. Loving it. Yo, is that like a turbo tree sentinel? Oh yeah, it's the one that was out front of whatchamacallit. Holy fuck, he's got a lot of health. Yeah. Nice. Well, it's good to see you, Diabolico. I like that. I like that. That's nice. I just want a sippy. Do you mind if I sippies? Sippy. Nice. I just want to animate this man. Is that so wrong? Is it wrong to want to use the power of God in anime on a tree sentinel? All right, cook it, hit it. Damn. Cook it. This is ridiculous. How much do I want all the achievements? I don't fucking care, dude. Deceiver, you know me by now. You know I don't give a rat's patootie about achievements. I actually low-key hate them. So one thing I like about Pretendo's games still is they don't have achievos. Okay, so I think it's safe to say that Melanowski's bullshit not gonna work here. It's just not gonna happen. I high-key hate achievements. What's up, Lexi? Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan. I feel like I don't know. I feel like they're just annoying most of the time. Like, I just look at it and I'm like, Look at all these things I'll never do. Hey, Abaware, how's it going? You know, man, just frogging. We only got like 30 minutes left to frog though. I'm almost done. We've been frogged for like 3 fucking hours now. So I'm looking forward to the end of this. I think Xbox achievements were probably the only ones I ever really tolerated, whereas like PlayStation trophies just felt like some weird, gross adaptation of Xbox achievements. But then again, everybody had achievements after a certain point, so like whatever. Mind if I spice up? Thanks, gamer. Wow, that's a lot of food. Damn, that hit hard. Shit, we just lost like 90K. Fuck. Update on car insurance. Insurance rates been a skyrocket, but claims have been paid out. So now I guess I'm just waiting on a mechanic to get some parts to do the work. At least I have a rental until then, so we chilling. Oh, what you driving around on the rental? I'll be right back. I gotta grab some. Damn, I almost just tripped over Kale. Oh, I did go grab with Ye Frog Hand. There's a bunch of early game int weapons out there, but is there any good for faith builds that isn't 20 plus faith that I can get before market? Yeah, there's several. Saito, there's actually a few good faith weapons you could grab. I'm gonna pause Frog Hands because I'm gonna take the dog out really quick. Deceiver, which legendary armament is it? Would you mind sharing that while I'm gone? I'll be back here in like 2 or 3 minutes. Don't die. I shall return. Yeah, the punch rune is pretty good. That's got faith scaling too. The Erdtree's dagger's ass. I realized that real quick. It's just garbage. You're like, this thing sucks. This thing's a doo-doo. Alright. Frog up. Ugh. Mazda 6, I fucking hate everything about it except the fancy proximity sensors and the automatic. Really? You don't like a Mazda? That's interesting. That's one of their more popular cars, too. So you said this... Wait, are you talking about the tree sentinel thing we're fighting, Deceiver, or are you talking about something else? I mean, I don't give a shit about the achievement. I more or less don't want to just miss a weapon that might be interesting. Oh, the boss after the fog wall, okay. Bunga bunga. Oh, I thought I could catch him on that last hit. Even if he does respawn, it wouldn't be a big deal because you can just run past him. 20 strength, 40 dex. I don't know how good it is. I don't have the dex to use it. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. I don't know why killing this guy or killing the boss would be like a flag for... Oh, it's probably because this probably affects the world map in some way, which means that like it might damage like Limgrave or something like that, which we would lose out on. Gotta find the secret boy? Ooh, I'm game. God, does his... I feel like his bleed resist goes up. Yeah, he doesn't seem to bleed as fast in this phase. Interesting. Interesting. Incresticles. Hey, you actually get the Tree Sentinel set. Look at that. Malformed Dragon Helm, Malformed Dragon Armor. Beat. I didn't think they'd actually do their set. Is it big heavies? Sure is. To be honest, yeah, it kind of looks stupid. It's not a fan of the. Now that, on the other hand, looking good. You know what would match it very well? See, the thing is, this thing is fantastic as like a helmet, but I can't use it because then I don't get to have a silly hat. Which, what's the point of living? What's the point of being alive? Okay, so you want me to go do some? Where is this legendary weapon that we have allegedly missed out on? Oh, it's a good hat, dude. The curse progresses. Yeah, it certainly seems that way. There are so many graces in this game. God. Ah. The land octopus helm ever drop for you? I don't think so, no. Seems to mess up a lot of quests. No, we're working on that now. We're actually kind of pushing that along. All right, Deceiver, where's this thing? Lendl, Erdtree Sanctuary, take the elevator down. Bird Tree Sanctuary. I don't even know where that is. Thank God for that list, because otherwise I probably would have never found that. Question is, can I get my phone out of my pocket with the frog hand? Oh, God. Maybe.
Got it.
Take the elevator down. Oh, shit. I think I remember that. I think I remember this, actually. I don't know which elevator we're even talking about, though. Yep. There's a railing you can jump off. The weapon's on a giant spear sticking to the... Why the hell? Oh, it probably fucks it up because something happens to the capital, I guess. I imagine it's difficult to text with frog hands. You just fat finger everything. Yeah, frog hands is like just difficult to do anything in general most of the time. Straight ahead, I can see the spear. Oh, like what, coming out of the thing? I see a message thing over there. Twisty thing. I don't even know what twisty thing you're talking about. Oh. You talking about that giant ass thing over there? Oh, I guess you're supposed to like maybe hop down on that or something. I thought you meant the weapon itself was sticking out of the wall. I was like, God damn. It's gonna be impossible. I guess you just hippity hoppity here or something. You know what's funny is like, so they have jumping for the first time in the series, like proper jumping, right? And cool, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Yeah, they have like proper jumping for the first time, like ever, and it just cracks me up that it seems like there are more secrets that are based off falling down than there are jumping. but I guess the jumping kind of plays a role in it, right? You know, because you wouldn't have the I know it's rare. A rare thing. Can't remember if I could easily get back up to where we were before. You know what's funny is I keep thinking, I'm like, God, these guys still do a lot of damage. We have not leveled up our vigor since we did this place. That would make sense that they deal roughly the same amount of damage. So it's pretty funny. Oh, fuck all that. Fuck you. Yeah. I gotta go back on. No, we explored a lot of Landel before, so not a big deal. That sounds about right, Ams. Yeah, the jumping katana L1, if you're dual wielding those, is also pretty good. I really want to dual wield Nagakibas. That would be really funny. Just have all the turbo reach. I was wondering if maybe you could like hippity hoppity down over there. That is a negative. Are we dual wielding Shibas? Good question. Message your message, therefore pickle, pickle. Damn, I was hoping we could hook it. Because I want to get to another, like, really obscure ass location. So I want to drop another message, therefore pickle, pickle. I feel like it's my duty to the world. Offer this as consolation. As we go over the dollar, says I bring you old kale. What? Yeah, let's get it, gamers. A bolt of bug snacks. Maybe I can like scrunch on that. Ugh. Nope. But praising how good the jumping is, I think the jumping, despite having a dedicated button for it, is probably as jank as it's ever been. It's just now, instead of janking out like horizontally, now you jank up. I would actually say I think the horse jumping feels better than the regular jumping, which is pretty funny. All right, what are we doing now? I guess we're probably good on Landel. Let's see what this spear can do, I guess. Is it another great spear or is it a regular spear? Regular spear. Ancient lightning spear. Ironically enough, doesn't scale with faith or anything. Ancient lightning spear and be the armament with ancient dragons. Red lightning, you throw it as a spear. Can be charged to increase the power. Eat. Damn. That's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I'm not normally one to be like, damn, that's cool. That's pretty cool. That's a neato mosquito right there. God damn. 22 minutes of frog hands. I'm gonna make it. Fucking almost. Oh yeah, roundtable hold look a little sizzly. Ever since we started baking the Erd tree. What's her face left? Which good riddance, I guess.
Oh, Smith, as long as you know.
Now lay out your arms. Oh, are you like the only one that's like not whatever now? Okay, the bolt of bug snacks, we're gonna need several of. We're gonna need a lot of upgrade stones for that one probably. But I do want to upgrade it. It looks like it scales with strength and dex. I don't know what the final verdict is on that, but I wouldn't mind upgrading it because why not? I don't think I have anything else that I'm like super into the idea of upgrading with Somber, so. Rooted for the fireplace. Who said she could do that? Oh, I should have never hood anymore. I'm gonna talk to everybody here in a little bit. It's not my Oh, the ancient one? I mean, I can use it when I get this up to +9. Oh, it's bolt of bug snacks. That's all there is to it. Yeah, we had some quite a few of those. Okay, so we can now buy smithing stones all the way up to 9, so that's good. I actually prefer somber weapons. God, we have so many 4, 5s, and 6s. Jesus Christ. Yeah, oddly enough, the only thing we didn't have was the 1s. That's actually really funny. We can actually buy these all the way up to 8, but we still need to get the thing for the 9s on those. So, but I actually think we have several of the 9s anyway. All right, let's go upgrade this bad boy.
I'll spin now.
I'll spit as long as you want.
Oh, we were supposed to do that on... Fuck it, I don't care. I'm not going to use her weapon anyway that much. We'll get another one. Hey, Sinless, what's up? The only thing we're not benefiting from here... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, because... How much damage does this thing have if we put on the dexterity mask? So it's got... 669. How much does it go up and pop the old dex mask? Not very much. So. It actually does. That actually does more damage than I thought it would. Kind of makes me want to have a secondary spear to throw in there for the funsies. We could always just go with Actually, that would be a good one because we could actually bleed infuse the +7 one. Do 69 damage. All right. Is it split? Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, it's fizz and lightning. That's interesting. God, that's some activity in those emotes right there, Chigakuro. Thank you for that $1 again, Esgrill. I'm gonna try to watch that link here in a minute. Your links can be rather long sometimes, and I'm frog-handed, so. What was that sound? Alright. Come on. You wanna see everybody? Come on. There you go. All right. All right.
Oh, yeah, you big hug. Oh.
He does make this weird little sound where he goes like, what? I'm just like, what the hell was that? Dog. It's Animalville in here. This is how this works whenever I'm gonna have the doors open. It just becomes Animal Town. All right, what were we doing? We were gonna, I think, bleed infuse that spear and then upgrade it.
Dude, you're so cute. Huh.
Because that way at least we'd have like the the proc on it. Let me see how many stonoids I've got. I do not have nearly enough of those because we need 12. How many of these do I have? I need 10 more of those. I think I'm pop one of these boys because I got to do all this shenanigans now. Oh no, I'm good, thank you. What? Oh. God, this is fancy. I'm gonna pop all these little doo-doo runes. I hate these things. I think if you hit R3 here, I think you can actually continue doing this without the menu closing. Yeah. Fucking hate Diz rune. Oh, I can just sell these actually. But she doesn't do sale. Whatever. It'll take longer to run up there, I think. Gotta buy all your trash. I need 6 of those. God. It's so expensive. Oh. Oh, we should have used these too, because actually I don't need these. I just grabbed them because fuck it. I don't know what the statue wants. Why can't it just give me the garbage? Give me the garbage. Okay, I need 2 of these. God. Oh my God, leave me alone. Fine, there you go. I hope I have enough 9s. I don't think I do, but whatever. All right, we did it, everybody. I wish the boss souls, you know, were relative to their actual soul amount, because I think the giant gives like 120k or something like that. Oh, I mean, the thing has enough raw AR to definitely be solid. I've actually wanted to try dual spears anyway, so it makes sense. And we'll just do this, and it'll be fun, and we'll test it out, and we'll see how it goes, and we won't lose out on our bleed, because we'll have a bleed spear in the offhand to back it up. Know what I'm saying? And it's also satisfying just to spam upgrades like this, isn't it? Oh, yeah, you don't even need the 9s or whatever, because that's the... Right. Yeah, so that's going to be plus 25, so that's good. And now that it's plus 25, we're going to slap an Ash of War on it. Might actually be able to put Seppuku on it. I'm not 100% on that, though. Where is it? There we go. Plus 25 spear. And you damn right we can put Seppuku on that bitch. Which one of these would it be lose? That's Nagakiba. I want to lose that. Do it from the Blood Uchi Katana because we're not using that. Do blood infusion. That way we at least get some arcane scaling out of it. And it's got 111 blood loss buildup. What's the raw on these boys here? All right. So 669 in the main hand, 514 in the offhand. Damn. And it bleeds, which is nice, which means we can proc our Seppuku spear. It's pretty ridiculous. Pretty stupid. I actually don't think this is where we're going, but yeah, 669. 13 minutes. Whew. Yeah, so that way we can lead fights off with Seppuku, so we can actually get the damage buff. And then not have to worry about it. Which might mean that it'd be better to have... Well, no, because I want to use the weapon art in the other hand anyway. Like, I'm about to roll into a boss I haven't fought yet and just do it with weapons I don't even know if, you know, it's gonna be fun or whatever. The real life lesson here is that you really shouldn't look at chat while you're running around in this area because you will get killed. Between chat and frog hands, like, you're dead. It's just you walk out, you just die immediately. Yeah, farewell. Farewell, Abyss. Eric was asking if I was hungry. You know, we actually weren't very far away from the save point, so... There's a little item over there that we didn't get. These guys dead? Nope. Damn, that thing does hit hard. Jeez. Okay, let me pop that Puku. That is actually hilarious. Oh my god. Jeez. How many of them are dead? Oh, nice. It doesn't do much for sweeps, does it? But by God, it hits. The pincher. Well, the best part is that it bleeds too, because like that's what I was worried about, right, with the lightning thing. Is I was like, well, this is gonna kind of suck because now we're not gonna get our we're not gonna get our bleed proc bonus, which is like one of my favorite things. Honestly, we could probably just attack things without even doing seppuku and still get the whatever. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, look who it is. It's Bernewski. Holy shit, dude. I didn't think we'd actually see him again. All right, let's get let's get some piece de distance. Puku up. That's a real fuck pit right there. What you doing? What you doing? You blood sucking? No, you jump. It's cheat. It's cheat. God, I really want to prong him out of the air. I gotta get the timing down. Oh god. Ooh, that blood sucked down. Ooh. God damn, could you imagine being able to just spam shit? That's awesome. That's what I want to be when I grow up. You know, the spears actually have a shockingly long windup on. You know, I just noticed that we got away from these assholes, and yet I walked back into it like a fool. Yeah, I gotta get used to like the prongy moveset. Dirty spammer. It might actually be safer to use the regular spear with the bleed infusion at first, just to get the bleed procs. Whew. That's true, Skelebit. Guess who doesn't use shields? That is probably my biggest gripe with like NPC invaders, is the their ability to just kind of spam their abilities like crazy. But I suppose, I mean, actual, you know, players can do that too. You just hit your cerulean flask and actually have things that, you know, mitigate your FP loss or whatever. Someone was upset that there was no charm in the game that gradually restores FP, and I'm like, that's because that would be broken as shit in this. Especially with the time in between, like, stuff. She takes 4 prongs to get him. That's crazy. 4 prongolins. Yeah, I would agree. It's not very effective. All right, we're gonna seppuku up, and we're gonna try the thing again. Recusant decent. God, our stamina compared to... Yeah, I mean, that is pretty nutty. Like when we can actually get some spammage on. Ooh, I wonder if I can... God, that takes forever to cook. That thing, I think I'd be in the oven for a while. Ooh, I know. Let's bait his suck move. Ooh, do the suck. That is gonna be impossible to get off on him. There it is. There's a suck. Cook it. Do you have to charge it? No. Yeah, the spears in two-handed come out way, way, way slower than you think they would. I really have like no experience with these. That's Mondo Flaccid. Now they're pretty good at dodging like regular spells for the most part. Whoa. Blasphemous Claw, Devourer's Scepter, Beast Champion stuff. God damn. You get some serious armor sets here, man. Does he show up if you're does he show up if you haven't done Volcano Manor? I'd imagine he probably does. There's the Devourer's Scepter, which is it's a Warhammer. Okay, Scales of Faith, of course. A Devourer of Worlds, which gives you the AoE suck. I think it also had, what was that, a fist weapon? I don't know what that was. Oh, we didn't play with this either. Oh, deep ear itch. Well, it's only easy to dodge for them. I think the next playthrough, I might actually rush the Ant Spur Rapier and also the Frozen Needle, and then do some crazy infusion stuff with that. Because you can infuse Ant Spur with like, it's since you can change out stuff, you can put like frost and bleed and all that shit on it. So that would actually be interesting, I think, to do like a run with just those. See how dual rapiers work out in PvE. Oh, it's a use item. It's a non-consumable consumable. Oh. You guys can probably hear. Don't you do that thing again? I know you think about it. Don't you jump on the back of this chair. You've done that before, and this is why I can't have the demon in here. Come on. If you're gonna jump, you gotta go over there. You cannot jump on the back because you'll fuck it up and you'll claw me in the back. Okay, let's look here. Just, you guys said it was a key item? Or was it just a regular, like, consumable thing? Deflects the power of the Black Blade. Oh my god, is this some Manus shit? Allowing Rykard to challenge Maliketh the Black Blade, the Black Beast, to the Destined Death. Oh my god, it is. It's some fucking Manus shit. Oh, jeez. That got me all big dry, dude. Got me all big dry. But shields are gonna be a struggle with this. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, it's a little dangerous, the setup itself, but like, god damn. Cook it. Boy, I can't cook it there. I gotta. Holy shit! God damn. Oh, that's fun. No, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be for the final boss or something, and that's really gross that that's like a Manus item. Fuck off. Are you serious? Oh, enemy AI. You're a beautiful thing. It was fun, though. Oh, 3 minutes, thank God. Dragon is invading with level 9 character using 2 Frost Ant Spurs. Oh, did somebody drop the second one for him? Sounds about right. Level 9. Scaling in this game is really weird. I got to see that earlier because I actually did my first co-op because I did a boss with Stake. I got summoned in for it. Scaling is so weird. Couldn't take a shower and damn it! Aaron with the $15.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Oh, dude, I mean, PvP as a whole, it's always been cheese. Like, let's be real. There's nothing non-cheese about Souls PvP. It is like the definition of it. You want real competitive shit? Go play a game that gets balanced. Any Fairy, thank you for the $15. That's what, 17.45. There's no escape. There's no escape. All right, back in. Back in. Yeah, I like the spears. They're good to have. I actually would maybe prefer just running like one of them. Ugh. That's good, dude. Y'all can have fun with PvP. I've never really been interested in it with Souls stuff. I did a good bit with Dark One back in the day and stuff, but that was pretty much it for me. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. However, I've had the idea of maybe getting involved in like maybe one of the newer fighting games when it comes out and playing that a good bit and trying to get like decent at it because it's something I've never really done. So. How many? Fuck it, we're going straight in. We're low on flask. I love it. Oh yeah, I like the spear. I don't know if we'll use it like a ton. Like we'll probably also like default back to the Nagakiba and stuff, but. And due to the way like scaling works, especially like the parry shield and stuff like that, the carrion whatever the fuck it's called. If you have stuff like that, that's gonna obliterate people. I don't know exactly because I don't know like the back end like stats on scaling, but I would imagine. Oh, it's the Beast Clergyman. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the back end scaling shit looks like, but imagine if it's low level, you could probably do a metric butt Christ of damage, especially if you're twinked, which I'm sure he's twinking, right? I have no idea. Twinking, for those of you who don't know, is normally like that's basically having it's effectively what you could do in Dark Souls 1 as well, where you like buff the shit out of a lower level character with later game items and stuff, and do like low level evasion. Oh my god! Oh, that's right. Yeah, we fought like this exact same thing that one time. I actually don't know if they are even immune to bleed. God damn, this is gonna be crazy. It's not the same. It's not the same beast dude that's in the chapel, right? Yeah, me too. T-Quick. To be honest, the only way I even heard it for a long time was during WoW, in regards to like having like a low level character basically like, decked out in. Because effectively the process of it is decking out a low level character and stuff that they normally wouldn't be able to reach by standard means, whether it's like additional equipment or whatever. It's normally just how that goes. I had a soul level. I did Invasion's soul level 11, or whatever the hell it was back in Dark 1 for a good bit, and outside of like whenever you would get people that were also just like twink the hell out, it didn't do it for me. Like I never felt like anything from that. I was just like, yeah, that's all right. I think the process of getting a soul level 11 character solo, like all their gear and shit, that was entertaining. But yeah, I didn't really like it that much. It just felt weird. Hey, Jalapeno. Yeah, okay, so it can't be blood. Did not know. Jeez. Don't throw anything, bro. Don't throw anything. No throws. No, I mean, I'm totally like, that's cool if that's what people like to do. That's just not my thing. Play the game how you want, man. I don't give none shit. Oh, the mark of the beast.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
God, what is this? Just a Ludwig fight? This dude feeling kind of like False King a lot. Nope, it's very Ludwig. God damn, this is like extremely Ludwig. Like almost like comedically so. Neat armor set though. Motherfucker looks like a goddamn Worgen. Gan Greymane back at it. Yes, very, very Ludwig. But then again, I mean, FromSoft is, if anything, they're big motif for users. Okay, so I think the on-use item can be used to deflect some of those slashes. Probably. So we need to set that up for this. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could see like the merit in just like being a cheese prince and doing like the soul level 11 stuff, and because I mean I did it for a while. It just, like I said, it just never really did anything for me. I always felt like I always felt like the fights that were balanced, like the people that were also twink the fuck out, those were like relatively fun. But just going in and just obliterating people is like, I just didn't enjoy that. It was a similar sense to when I played like For Honor a good bit. I just didn't enjoy like. It was always either like. I always have this problem where like I feel like if I win, I feel like I probably didn't deserve the win or whatever, and if I lose, then I feel like I just completely blew it, right? Are you kidding? This is a Berserk reference? Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. That AoE on that thing sucks. Suck. Oh shit, I'm gonna quit my boy. I gotta re-Puku. Yeah, I have like the same stance as I do on like people complain about like the Moonveil stuff or like anybody using shit in PvE. I don't fucking care. Because the same thing is true with like PvP. Like if you're not willing to get invaded by people who are just doing like cheese stuff or low level shit or whatever, I mean that's the product of doing multiplayer, you know? That's just how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Oh, I never enjoyed bullying people who need in Dark Souls. In For Honor, I didn't care because everyone has cheesy bullshit. Well, that was more or less in reference to winning and losing. That was less in reference to anything else. Now, I lost a lot of my like competitive gaming spirit probably when I was like I'd say like late teen, early 20s. I just kind of did. Like it just wasn't what I was interested in anymore. I used to go and do like tournaments for stuff. I actually did a Guitar Hero tournament that I got second place in back when that was in full swing. Did a Halo 2 like tournament thing. Did pretty well in that. What else? I did several things back in the day. I had fun doing that, but definitely feel like the time in my life where I give a shit about my performance in video games for the most part is pretty much done. Oh man, I know some people gonna hate this fight. Like big hate. Yeehaw. I love the rocks falling after that. Fucking chaos. Oh, that's not the claw move. Shit. That is. It's a good example of a Bloodborne boss in a Dark Souls game. Yeah, well, no, it's... Elden Ring's got some decent stuff to handle this. Especially shit like Bloodhound Step. Like, that definitely is pretty powerful for a lot of this stuff. Alright. Wow, dude. Wow. Yeehaw! Obliterating a single fucked up little nasty man in PvP doesn't feel fun, but Elden Ring invasions are always either 2v1 or 3v1, or you're invading a single dude who opted in. That's true, I guess. Most of the time, though, those 2v1s and stuff, those people have no fucking clue what's going on. Those folks are normally like, oh shit, an invader, what'd I do? But, yeah, I mean, the fact that sheer numbers alone is definitely normally balances that out, I think. I don't even know if I'm into that anymore, though, Scale. I feel like that's the drive has definitely deteriorated as time has gone on. Like as I get older and shit, I'm just like, I don't care. Like, I'm just like, I don't give a shit. I love that people can still get a kick out of it, though. That's really good for folks. Oh, it might be a dispel for the HP drain. I thought it was a. It looks like the parry animation, kind of, so I figured it had something to do with that. Wow, I didn't believe that. Blowing it. God damn. This might be the fight that we go ahead and pump 60 vigor, because woo, buddy, this thing's nuts. Oh, deflect the power of the Black Blade. Yeah, I mean, I figured that meant like it would actually deflect. I don't know. Yeah, I want to make it really clear because I don't want this to seem like, oh, you do this and you suck or you're bad at life or whatever. Like talking about the PvP thing. I I'm glad people enjoy it. I'm just talking about how, like, it's not really for me anymore. Because I think, yeah, I'd say the only time I think that I really maybe enjoyed that was just maybe the sheer, because it was doing like a soul level 11 build. If you did it solo, you know, that was kind of like you would do like an SL1 run, and then kind of go from there in dank sales, and that was pretty fun. That was more for the PvE challenge that I enjoyed, I think. Well, I have to clarify a scale a bit because people get real sensitive if they feel like they're knocking their thing or whatever, even if you're not. I might stay locked on for this guy. God, fucking shit, dude. Yeah, he's got some Elden Ring combos, that's for sure. All right, I do find it cool that like you've fought this boss effectively before. I think is interesting. And now he pillar humping. There's that famous backstep I'm talking about. That Elden Ring has got a lot of those.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Jiggy Kuro was $15.
I just want to be happy.
Lord. Big doinks and Amish. If we're doing links, that's time off of Frog Hands, by the way. I'm just letting you know because I can't do links in Frog Hands. It's like impossible. So you have to live with it. They're selling Delta 8 to the Amish out here. Damn, they are, dude. They're actually selling Delta 8 in Amish. That's fucking great. Let me add 15 minutes to the old Frogus of Hands. Thank you, Jigakuro. I appreciate it. Whew. I've had a hard time doing multiplayer stuff with my friends too, but that's because most of my friends are combination of super competitive and the person who yells the loudest is the most correct. Perfect. Check your link in Discord for old Kale, right? I guess we can do that too. How copyrighted am I gonna get for this? Is Kale a rat? Oh yeah, half the time I can't click the links in the things. So that's why I was checking on Discord. The hell's happening here? It's pretty threatening though. You gotta watch out for that shit. Please God, don't mute the fucking VOD. What the fuck is happening here? I don't know what Marshall the town rat is. I do have to turn this down though, because I have this weird feeling like this is gonna mute the fucking VOD, and then I have to deal with that later. I have to deal with it. Damn! Why he roll up like that? Why he rolling up? Yep, I'm fucked. Yeah, that's WMG, which that means Sony's listed on there too, which means that is absolutely gonna mute. That's good. Oh, that's the link you meant. What? Okay, 20-year-old cat. Oh, I've seen this. This is cute. Or at least a similar video to this. Oh. You having TikTok flashbacks? Oh, I'm about to be have to edit that out of the VOD flashbacks. What an old ratchet little beast. Cute though. Y'all should hear Kale some nights, man. I don't know what he sounds like a demon. He's just like I'm like, what are you doing? He's got a very wet meow. Like it's very like gargly, and I'm like, is that normal? Apparently it is. But still. It's very, very wet. That is such a ratchet little old cat. Look at him just following. He's like, come on, man. I'm ready. A meow that can sharpen a knife. Yeah. Cut it through, man. Ugh. Oh, Wiggy, I'm sorry. Glad you had him for 16 long years, though. That's wonderful. Another cute little cat. Does he do anything else? Hey, cute. Little yelly cats. They're annoying as shit. Like I tell Kale all the time, he's real cute and he's real sweet, but god damn is he probably one of the most annoying creatures that ever walked this earth. Alright, so we got, what was it? 19 minutes and 22 seconds is what we're looking at now. The Jikakuro's extension of the frog hand. Pumpkin, that's a good name. Pumpkin cat. Alright, gamers, you ready to go in there and get some gaming? Who's ready to game? Any of you gamers out there? Oh god, is this something to do with Ukraine? Because I've seen some people doing some weird shit where like they're just like, I support Ukraine. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And then they're just like, God, this one, I forgot what this one girl was doing, but it was some like weird slacktivism shit. And I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at, dude? Like, I was like, what the fuck am I actually looking at? That's like my favorite thing on the internet, like the doo-doo slacktivism. Man, some of that stuff, I'm just like, I have no clue. Oh my god, is it a dance to support Ukraine? Oh, jeez. What's up with the thing where, like, people just are, like, confidently incorrect about shit, and they just, like, dance to stuff and, like, throw out facts or whatever, and they're, like, wrong all the time? What's up with that? Because I don't know shit about TikTok, but, like, I've seen that get posted several times, and I don't understand, like, why, I guess. No, I know you're saying it's called You in the Kitchen, but like, for real, like they do this thing where they just like spout like random bullshit. And I guess maybe it has to do with the way like TikTok algorithm works. Like if you're dancing, it will like support it more or something. I have no idea. That's why I'm asking. Just an old man trying to... You really got coming to start yelling? You a yelly belly? Dustin, what's up? Feel having a good night. I passed out when I got home from work and I feel the regurt. How much regurt we talking about? Like double regurt, triple regurt, quad? Dustin, we've been frog hands like all night. Frog hand? Frog hand. I have a choice of a few mistakes. Fuddruckers, sushi, and brunch. Frog hands are limiting me a lot more on this fight than I think they should be. I don't know if my frog hands are misaligned or something, but like I'm getting snagged real bad. At least 50? That's a lot. That's a lot of regurt. Regurgitation. You know what I'm saying? Ah. The dancing is usually so the algorithm won't flag it and remove it. Yeah, there was some girl who got posted to Reddit. She was dancing and listing out facts about like BlackRock Financial and a few other places, which like I get what she was trying to say about how like they have their dilly sacks and everything. But like a lot of the info wasn't exactly right. I was a little bit confused as to like kind of what I was looking at there. Thanks, man. Thanks, Stabby Daddy. Ooh. Oh, we did Puku, bro. What's up? All right, gamers. High questions. Do you think these contacts should go through pillars? Press 1 in chat if you think it should. Press 2 in chat if you're being held against your will. Damn you, Donkosaurus. Oh, damn. I always think of that hippo from like 3. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, it's less about the content because, I mean, she was like, because it got posted on Reddit to r/confidently incorrect, which is one of my favorite subreddits because it's just people who just are just dug in on some shit and it's very confused. Fuck, dude. Oh my God. That's a crazy. Yeah, that's like they're dug in on shit and they're just like so sure of themselves and they're so wrong that it's really incredible. Like, it's very, very incredible. Well, the problem with TikTok is kind of that. So like adults are bad enough about it. I do feel like when you got a platform like that, you got people spreading misinformation or whatever, and then it's, you know, people that age are, people our age are extremely impressionable. And I say our age, my age are extremely impressionable.
Silence,
all that
wench.
stuff.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
I'm just happy that the internet in its current form did not exist when I was a teenager, because I undoubtedly would have done something unbelievably stupid. Like just really dumb, and then had to live with that for the rest of my life. Thank you, Dustin, for the $15. Says presses 3 for more frog hands. That was not an option, and you know it. It's not an option, and you know it. Yeah, no, I'm just very glad I don't have to deal with that. So I'm gonna run one-handed for this, that way I can try to proc bleed a little bit faster. Because the sooner I'm out of this phase, the better. So.
No, I didn't mean to get Rockies.
Oh, well, Rocky Balboas. Alright, I'm gonna leave on a Blasphemous Claw, that way I can... What is it doing the popping the doopies? Get out of here through the pillar. Come on, man. Aren't we all happy we didn't grow up on the TikTok age, so we didn't make stupid dancing shit in there as kids? I don't think like growing up in this era is like inherently bad or anything like that, but I do feel like I wouldn't want any of my dumb teenage shit being preserved on the internet. All right, let me add this 15 minutes so I can get this off the brain. That is 28 minutes on Frog Hands. I want to say thank you to everybody for participating in Frog Hands and the stupid shenanigans that it's brought. I really, really, really do appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun every night. It's kept, I think it's kept Elden Ring kind of interesting because, you know, like I said, Elden Ring LPs are kind of dime a dozen right now. So, you know, I appreciate you guys and all your support, and thank you for being woman. Also, if you want to catch the rollback on these VODs on YouTube, make sure you go leave a comment. What? I mean, I see, the difference is I made my career out of making stupid jokes, right? And I get to make those as an adult, and I live with my decisions, right? I live with all my stupid, shitty jokes. But you know what? I can at least know that at the end of the night, at least like maybe 1 or 2 people left happy and had a good night, and maybe their day got brightened by this stupid little stream we do.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Those people's like, well, those people's shitty hot takes on TikTok making money. I don't even understand TikTok's monetization model, like straight up. Thank you, Deceiver, for another $15. Would Mickey hands be doable? Ooh, I like the idea of that. Find more ridiculous like mittens, and I'll do it, dude. I'll fucking do it. You think I do it? You think I won't? I'll do it right now. No, I won't do it right now. But like, ooh.
Look at me go, gamers. I've done it. Go, go, go.
I'm pretty good in phase 1 now, man. I'm pretty slick, dick rig. All right, let's Puku. Let's move away before he does Blood Slash of Oblivion. Oh my god, impassive. I didn't do shit. Who said that worked? It does not. Maybe it did. I don't know, man. Wow. Wow. I did a YouTube short once. It did terrible. But, yeah. Let me pause this again. We are at 41 minutes and 21 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. All it does is block the spell like it did with Manus. I knew it! So I have to use it as a damn parry charm thing. Fucking god, why did they bring that back? I couldn't stand that mechanic in Man. The funniest part about that, actually, is I only used it like once, and then I just started dodge rolling everything. What else is new? That's like the Dark Souls. The Dark Souls. Are we starting the at the Grace with less health? What the fuck is going on with that? Oh no, Exploding Bird did fine. I need more ideas for like YouTube shorts. Seaver, you tell me you just spellcasted your way into the glory dimension? You mean to tell me? That is true. The Manus one did stay up a lot longer. Good point. Didn't fucking work either. Oh my god. What is the timing on that? Yeah. I'm just gonna dodge it. Fuck it. The only one I'm not confident in my ability to dodge is the hold on, my puku! Oh, they lower your max HP. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I gotta get that Ripuku, bro.
Just trying to repick.
We never did try level 25 Bloody Slash with all of our arcane scaling. But I don't know if Bloody Slash actually scales with arcane itself. I think Bloody Slash scales with the weapon damage, actually. Well, not weapon damage, like the level of the item. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know why in the world I'm doing Flask of Wonders physic. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing it, but boy howdy, I'm doing it. What? Wait, what? What about katanas? What power stances with katana? Katana. Okay, I can't read chat when I start. That was a bad mistake. Spell. There's a quote from Always Sunny from one of the most recent seasons talking about Dennis is talking about dating younger people, and it's him talking about like he tries dating like a girl who's like super left, try dating a girl that's like super right, whatever. And eventually he gets to one and he's like, he starts just repeating back basically like whatever the person's saying. And the whole gist of the conversation is he's like, he's like, the thing with young people is he's like, they grew up in a generation where they were 256 characters away from being tweeted into oblivion at any given moment. I was like, god damn. I was like, that's such a fucking funny statement. Just 256 characters away from being tweeted into oblivion. And I'm just like, I don't know why that's so fucking funny. Probably because the term tweeted into oblivion is really, really humorous. Checking the item is literally to block him swinging his sword to parry him. Wow, really? That's interesting. The Wakizashi does power stance with the katanas, which is neat. Wakizashi. Hey, Red, how's it going, man? Welcome back to Froghan. How you doing? I'd go get Wakizashi, but you know, I'm not upgrading that shit too. The Wacky Sassy. Mm-hmm. Michael Zaki is still my favorite new thing. I like that. That is like the best autocorrect I've ever seen. He's so funny. Dude trying to type Miyazaki and his phone's like, did you mean Michael Zaki? That shit's so funny. Or old Michael Zaki. What's he doing these days? No. No. What? Let me tap. Just a tap. That's it, bro. Let me tap. Bro. Bro. Bruh. Oh. Red's about to tuck it up. Like, hold on, I gotta tuck and roll. Imagine Red just rolling out the door now to get into his truck. Na na na, 1 a.m. East Coast. What things do we have equipped? Nothing to change. Might actually pop on the extra decks just for a little bit of punch. Good job, Deceiver. You the man. You the man. You the man. You the man. How couldn't they have made that thing like a weapon slot item? Why'd it have to be like Doo-Doo Town down there? Coming on down to Doo-Doo Town. Sip, look at this! Oh. Jeez, dude! Damn, he's on it! That dude's scringe. You know, I was doing better with phase 1. Oh, man, light happened. How'd I hit that? That's not what I wanted. Happened. Yeah, I need to make sure there just to save the rainforest. Muckbag, good night and good luck on Wolfman. Alright, see you. Take it easy. Enjoy the slip. I love all those
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
They tried to bury me out here, dude. Thank you, Martha Rose, for $15. Put more frog hand on the clock. God almighty. I played Elden Ring so much in 5 or so days and burned myself real hard. Did you touch the fan or something like that? It was really hot. Get what I did there. Thank you, Martha Rose. I appreciate it. Frogathon. Frog hands bring me comfort. And your tidings of frog hands enjoy. I'm just rolling that anyway, because it just seems like the right call. God, there's so many fat doink rolls. You don't have a lot of opportunity to push back. We are here to gather and bury Nicholas B. Bits, this frogus of hands. I want to try to parry him with that shit. That sounds awesome. That's not awesome. That make PP dry. Nah. That Puku! Come on, don't be like this. Don't be like this, Jerethiah. There's a man trying to get a Puku. Get out of here. Get out of here. You crazy girl. You crazy. Girl, you crazy. I'm gonna hit it, dude. It does not work how you think it would. I figured it'd have like some big ass frames. It doesn't. Say, look at this. I was hoping for a bleed proc, but that did not happen. Stain my hands with your blood. What if I seppuku him and then I get the buff? I'm pretty sure it works. It probably has the same parry. Probably has the same parry frames as like just a regular parry or whatever. You probably have to catch it right before it hits you. Which, with the level of damage that his attacks do, feels like a bad idea. But, you know, whatever, I guess. What the hell is Frig Hands-a-thon? I have to add a Marthros' thing next time I die. Please remind me. His sword glow when the time is right. Oh, that's interesting. It's a pretty cool sword and an armor set, so that's neat. I don't get to play as a cool wolf, man. I have to go play like WoW or some shit for that. Cease. No, my sippy cups. Imagine you hitting you dino sippy cup and man just come in, slap you in the face. Imagine how fucked up that is. Like you just out there trying to dino sippy cup. That's actually, I think, the first mod that I want. I want the Crimson Estus Flask to just be rebranded as Dino Sippy Cup. I must puku. Well, you go. You have to imagine every boss in Elden Ring is like that. What, you try to get Dino Sippy Cup? They say no. Okay, what's 28? We got to do. Was that 42? 43? 53 is where we're back. God, I just can't seem to. I can't seem to get this time. The timer every time I reset it is up. Like the value is higher than it was before, so I have to keep raising the initial start value. God. I know that probably seems like that makes sense, but what I'm saying is like the actual input, I have to continue pushing that up. Oh, the kill quotes? Yeah. Those are only kind of, I don't really know if those are annoying. They don't really bother me that much. I need to actually move my cerulean flask back over to regular health too. Thank you again, Marthros, by the way, for the ribbit. I appreciate it. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, Am. That's good shit. That's good stuff. Oh, rune arcs are. Wait until you get your first Elden Scrunt before you start using them. You technically can use them early on. You actually do get a slight benefit from it. How dare you touch Dino Sippy Cup? So it seems like he does the claw move only after Oh my Dino Sippy! No Sippy! No! I want to make a, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a low-level PvP build. It's just nothing but shields. Nothing but shields. And I'm just going to sit there and just block forever, right? And I'm just going to name it Joe Sippy. Because he's just going to sit. Please don't kill me. It's the same thing that happened last time. Oh my god. Identitrust. Alright. The power of the Black Blade. Got him. Hey, got him, boy. Just had to get a little sippy, get a little puku, get a little spammy on the boop boop doo. We did it. Hooray! Remembrance of the Black Blade. Yeehaw. Yo, we put all that time on the frog hands for nothing. Well, it is for something, I guess. Oh, damn, who's the soupy goopy? Is this where we have to offer ourselves to the dark or offer ourselves to become the flame? Like every other time in every other FromSoft game. Is that the Elden Death? The Death Rune? Probably is. Do you just set yourself on fire or you walk away? Like, that's a really interesting and new concept you guys are doing. Maybe there's another boss to follow, because he seems a little underwhelming. Like, he does a shitload of damage, but he also drops really fast. I've been playing Breath of the Wild, but do you have this game? Is this really another... It really is another Dark Souls, isn't it? Yes, absolutely. If you were expecting it to be anything other than open world Dark Souls, it's not.
Between us,
even the plot.
By death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Put a flamethrower to him. Damn, we burning.
Farewell, it is then.
Nah, I think there's still some left.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Hey, Dark Souls. That's the theme. Bloodborne. Honestly, burning that tree probably has done less damage to the climate than we have in the past 15 years. We just fuck it all up, dude. Fucking it up. I'm so upset I forgot to unequip the helmet before the next cutscene. Ugh. I get to see my beautiful face. It's okay. We all know it's under there, right? Damn, this is looking dusty. This Dark Soul 3? Oh shit, Lendl is covered in ash. Look at that. Neat. This normal face mask disgusts me. It really doesn't add much damage to our shit anyway, so gotta get back to something beautiful. Dark Souls 3, here we are once again. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Sure deceiver. Wait, in Fatum Atula or here? Not even 99 mine. Shakes my head. Kind of wondering how I feel about the Halig tree and this zone. I like the bosses, but I don't know if I really like the zones too much. Visually, I like the zones. I think they're cool. I think like as zones, like the way the enemies are kind of placed and everything like that, I don't know if I'm that big of a fan of them. Yeah, I'm totally down with you telling me where the thing is in Fatum Batula, because otherwise I would not know. I don't think I would have known there was a secret boss here. With them electric cars, nuclear power, solar wind, and hydro. You talking about all the things that we refuse to adopt in mass? Is that what you're talking about with the bitter smug? Because it sounds like that's what you're talking about. Go to the bedside approach. All right. I don't even know where that is. Up beside the Great Bridge. Take the elevator down past Church with 3 beastmen. Head straight to the edge. Look for a small. Oh shit! I forgot that there was the Beast Boys over there. Yeah, fuck. I don't even think I went back in there and did all that. Past the church with the 3 beastmen. Head straight to the end. Look for a small ledge you can drop to. I didn't know why that was like bitter smug face, because like, yeah, those are definitely alternative energy sources that we're supposed to be focusing on, but we really don't because we're idiots. So, and that's why we're now looking at bullshit like this gigantic gas prices, because we have massive reliance on fossil fuels. What up, gamer? Wow, look at him go. No, it's open. Well, it is open world, and you can get to a lot of things. There are definitely gates. But yes, by that nature, I would say Morrowind or Skyrim has more freedom to move around. Like especially like right out the gate. As does Breath of Wild. But it is open world, and you can do a lot. You can definitely venture out and explore a lot of areas immediately, all that stuff. So yeah, so that's definitely doable. I would say I wouldn't really compare. I actually still think I prefer Breath of the Wild's open world to this easily. Actually, I would say that. Yeah, I think I do prefer that kind of overall. But I would say this is probably my favorite like RPG open world, like action RPG. So fucking lightningoid, dude. Dude, they burn the coal to make the electric for cars? Yes, currently. Unless you're in an area that utilizes nuclear. I think the idea is to, you know, have renewable energy sources that then produce electricity and then have things like electric cars. Which then we wouldn't have nearly the impact we have currently. Well, there's a little smidgy ledge. Oh, my Roonies? Ah, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Look, I either get them now and then forget about them during a boss attempt where I'm not paying attention or whatever. Or we'll just one-shot secret boss and come back and get him. Easy peasy. Wait a minute, am I actually arguing in this chat like the importance of like renewable energy sources? Is that something that I was just doing a second ago? Like, are we actually, is anybody like disputing that or something? Like, what's going on with that? Oh, hey, here we go. Too bad I can't horse. It's like a dead end. What does that say? Beating to a pulp required ahead. Okay. Just beating to a pulp. Oh, there's like all lot of there's another droppy downy point kind of. There's a lot of scully tans in these holes over here. Dude, I want a grave. What's going on? What? I would like to be buried. Aha! I shall be buried here. Yeah, I definitely don't think at the end of it all, like, I'm gonna agree with the 10 out of 10 shit. I don't think I'm gonna agree with that, but I just think it's a fantastic game. Probably one of my favorite Soulsy games, so. But Demon's a Dark One will always hold that trophy, so. Oh, damn, we reassembling? If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. Damn, we get sucked up. That tornado is carrying a car. Oh, I've had a great time. Yeah. I definitely don't think it's like flawless. There's definitely some stuff that's kind of annoying about it, but not to mention the PC issues that have occurred. That also is an issue. I know like long term that won't be, but still, I mean that still definitely impacts the experience a good bit. This is a big ass Coliseum, man. Good. Is this boss available immediately, or is he, Oh. Is this Snartlegoose? The five-fingered one? Oh. Okay. Dragon Lord Placiduscus. Good. Alright, there it is. Of course. Classic. Yeah, classic. Classic. Feeling good. Classic. Hey. So I was wondering if that was like a reposition type thing, but I think that's gonna end up being like a just walk away shit, so. Yeah. And that's like a turbo walk away shit. We need more grannies to sniff out poop covered fingies. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you doing? Who let you in here? Oh god, really? That cannot be the closest grace. Oh. That is a butt-fuck-opotamus of a run back if that's the case. Actually surprised they didn't do like a Statue of America there or whatever. I'm trying desperately in my brain to remember what Ihi Basin was from. Oh, go. I actually didn't really have a chance to read it, to be honest with you, so I kind of just made up whatever was at the end. Like, I glanced at it, I was like, placid. Whatever. This run bags suck. Oh man, that's poop. That is big poop shower. Placid deuce. Let us get it, gamers. Kind of wonder if maybe doing like the lightning charm instead of physical damage negation for this would be smart. Maybe. I mean, we'll see if it does fucking anything. It probably won't. See if he bleeds. If he does, he has enormous bleed resist. What do they want you to do? They not want you to heal after that? Just fucking dodge that shit immediately? Might also be classed as holy. He does bleed. Okay. Get up in his scrundle sack. He loves it. Pop him. Pop him in the scrundle. I gotta get my Poo-Koo on. Get the fuck out of here. Poo-Koo! Where did you go? Where did you go? Wow. That is Deal E-Sack. That right there, champ. That's Dilbert E. Sackingtons. Roll it. Hope for the best. Missed it. Missed it. Oh, the tail's pre-cut. Good for us. Good for us. This is going to be tough with frog hands, man. Got 26 minutes left on that. Dragons can have as many heads as they want. They're fucking made-up creatures, so... So if you want to be like, I'm gonna fuck that dragon with 3 heads, you'll never actually be able to fuck the dragon with 3 heads. But you could definitely fantasize about it. Kiss on his weird dragon lips. Say like, listen here, dollar store Smog. I'm gonna suck that face. All 3 of them. Kind of wondering. Okay, so the lightning damage negation might have done something, but I'm not 100% on that. How's the lightning resist on this guy? Actually pretty decent, so I want to stay. I want to stay in that territory. Yeah, I would actually imagine that has probably some better lightning resist. The question is, if I take the helm and I also just throw that on, is that also is better lightning resist than we currently have? So, yeah, I guess let's roll that just to have it. I actually do like the God Devouring Serpent. For being for real. Yeah, frog hands has been a thing we've done for all of Elden Ring, where I have to wear frog mittens and also a frog hat while doing, you know, whatever. It has made it is certainly made for some difficult encounters, because frog hands snag on triggers, it makes buttons hard to hit sometimes. So it has certainly been whatever. However, I do feel like frog hands have made me, like, I'm slightly more comfortable wearing them now, because I feel like I do intently focus a bit more on the game and don't get like weird ADD. I can't say ADD, that's not fair because I don't have ADD. Yeah. All right, here we go. Hey, we're just gonna wear this set, I figured, because you know, why not? I'm gonna pop that Puku here. Most of his attacks are actually pretty reasonable. I don't like I've never liked big like area wide crazy things though. I always thought those kind of suck. But now I do need to I need to probably go one-handed for this. Wow, he roasted his own butt. That's incredible. Good for him. Committed to the cause.
Oh, he roasted his own butt. Good stuff.
All right, here's a solid question for Chad. Would you roast your own butt if Elden Ring was attacking you? No. Is that a stagger? Get the fuck out of here, dude. That's crazy. I'm not doing a critical on this. I'm just gonna keep building bleed. I like his aerial. That's actually really cool. I think that's fun. Oh, what? Girl, what? Blah, 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 blah. Damn, girl, he coming. I'll leave just Puku out here, I guess. He does some damage, though, man. Like, for sure. That's a lot. Oh, what? All right, let's find out where he is. Is he coming from the sky? He sure is. Damn, that's a lot of fuego.
Maybe a Benjamin Stager.
I also saw you had a sacred tear, so you can level up your flask. That is true. That is true. I didn't even notice that I had that anymore. Puku sounds like some kind of creature, monster hunter. Probably because it is. far easier to appreciate boss designs when you're watching the boss. Yeah, man. Now, let's see if we got anything here that's fancy. Got a boost int. We got boost stamina. Stamina might be a little bit better here. No, because consecutive attacks we definitely want, so we're gonna keep these. We'll keep these boys. Wait a minute. Never mind. Okay, so we're gonna leave that as is. However, we are going to move our flask back over here. Do I have any charges? Nope. Shoot crack, go for it, just blow up. Seems pretty sweet. Parthenag's looking weird. The lightning damage negation on this armor definitely helps. I mean, granted, we had other sets that were pretty close, so it's not that big a deal, but I don't know, the lightning, most of the attacks really aren't the problem. Well, it's more just like the big, it kind of reminds me of the serpent fight, because the serpent fight I actually really like a lot. The only thing I don't like about it is how visually busy it gets. And it seems like as their graphical potential has gone up, From has definitely gotten a little bit worse about having like the super visual busy boss fights. Because there's a few in Bloodborne that are pretty bad too. Dark 3 has a couple that are, it's just a lot of shit going on. You're like, oh my god, it's so hard to focus on anything. Yeah, I'm glad you went with ride and die, because I was about to say we don't. There is no option. It's just death. Yeah, you can go to New Game Plus. Ah shit! Waste the flask. What is happening? God, this seems like another boss you could just fucking melt City, Utah with a caster nonsense. Seppuku, seppuku, here I fucking come. Don't drink this flask. Sit before we start. Never mind. Damn, dude, that's a tricky window. I mean, why'd I even swing? What a dumb move that was. What a stupid... Are you kidding? Oh, man. Well, we're dead. Maybe kicking it out early. What? Don't sizzle me, bro. So, Rykard's thing is really funny because we found out after the fact that you can just sprint away from them, and that's all you have to do. You can also max range his attacks. Hey, Nitro, how's it going? Welcome to look at a late night Elden Ring. How you doing? Always run the wrong way. Yeah, that's what I'm asking though. Seriously. So Elden Anus is like has shrunk down to small size and is scundling around your butt. Do you breathe fire to get rid of it or no? Actually, what's your solution if a very tiny, proportionate Elden Anus shows up and starts attacking you? What do you do? Do you just run? Do you call the police? Do you call Jesus on your telephone and ask him for help? I don't know if Raid would take him out, dude. You drink, but you just kill yourself, blow up. Yeah, true. I'd probably go with that too. Why do I continue to watch this stream? I'm just asking if Elden Anus becomes like a tiny little man and starts like scundle-bundling at you, whacking you with a little teeny katana. What do you do? I abuse my infinite stamina and turn every square foot. Ah, yes, his weakness. Her weakness, actually. Well, no, I think we agree that Elden Anus was definitely fluid of some type for sure. Pick up, take sword, toss the dog for play. Wow. But you couldn't pick it up though. It's so damn fast. Like, it would just dodge roll your pickup. So what do you do then? Like when could you imagine if ants dodge rolled or some shit? That'd be pretty scary. That ant out there dodge rolling. Oh god. Yeah, the run back for this fight is the only thing that sucks. I actually dig the fight. I think it's fine. It's okay. Not my favorite, but you know. It's a giant dragon fight. I mean, like, what do I expect, really? No, why'd I do that? I'm a sippy to dippy. Okay, it's 2 swings, and then I can actually pull it off, I think. Don't you do it, Jonathan. Okay, where's the flame go? Okay, so he goes outward there, like the video game. Does he bring it around town? He does not. Okay. Bring it around town. Alright, let's roll away this time, I guess. Whatever. Pelvic thrusts. Oh, it's a boogie. Hey, we didn't even give him a half health that time. Ah, shit. No point in chasing. Oh, right, he does the claw when he comes back. I forgot. Damn, dude, you got me sippy on dippy. He's still operating on WoW rules. Standing fire, DPS higher. That's true. I do it. Do you think the tail cutting never really came back in full force because they knew that they were just ripping off Monster Hunter? Well, his 3rd head was probably cut off because now he's the 2-head dragon as opposed to 3 heads, so he can match the 2 fingers. That way he could put fingers in his mouth. Wonder if I should run dual wield for the no, because that's gonna put too much stamina drain on me. We'll have the same problem we had with Melianopolis. Oh, that's a cool boss. Yeah, I actually like it. Got a lot of. Oh, it's a race. It's a race. It's a race. It's a race. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Damn you! You know, honestly, memes aside, Tri-Finger Butthole probably awoke something in somebody somewhere, right? Skippity-doo-dah. Kind of hate popping this the flask so early, but I don't like popping it over there because I feel like that's just even less damage time. But this expires pretty quick. I think it only lasts like 30 seconds. My seppuku buff is worn out too, so we actually don't get the extra damage until the bleed procs, but that's fine because we really don't need it. I don't wonder if I should maybe just run for this phase. No, because you can put some. No, because you can put some damage in. Put some damage. Not too early on that one. It's about like it's about a half second after it's about a half second after the I say unto thee, nay. See that that nice delay he has after that? That's actually really nice. That's good. I really like that. That's not a joke. I'm serious. I actually really like that. Kind of stuff I feel like I've been like sorely missing from some bosses. It's like, okay, you just did some megaton crazy bullshit attack. Great. Check it out. How about you just chill the fuck out for a second? Can you just stop for a moment? Oh, he's already going up. I wonder if I go to the far edge of the arena, if I can like bait it to where it's closer so I can get a few attacks in. Nope. hate that the AoE hits you on that. That sucks. I just want to try to build some damage here. We get Seppuku back up, but if we lose it, we lose it. We gotta watch out for Fuego Breath. God damn. I did not expect I'm a fire in my laser, I'm gonna tell you that much. Definitely did not expect that. Alright, let's Puku here. Bleed makes melee feel less terrible when compared to some of the powerful intellect stuff out there. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. We did it, everybody! Woo! Yeah, these have been some pretty good bosses. I actually think I like the area for this. I liked old Black Wolf McGiggins or whatever the hell his name was. Black Death McWienersons. Yeah, the only attack during that I feel like that's kind of stupid is the laser beams. It's a bit silly. Can you duplicate the? Oh, I'd assume you can. You think George R.R. Martin gave the dragon as a design idea to Miyazaki, and it was a beautiful thing, and then Miyazaki just scribbled over it, made a horrible looking thing? Maybe, I have no idea. I don't know what Wacky Zacky jacks it to. I only got 8 minutes on Frog Hands. Yeah, nothing too grotesque. Oh no, are we extra burninated? Shit, girl. It looks extra burninated.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I've been saying the entire time that I don't think George R. R. Martin did a lot.
Persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
All right. Can't upgrade jelly? I'm not even talking. Wait a minute. I haven't used jelly in forever. But I am putting a jelly up to +10 because let's be real.
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith now. Let's get smithing.
So, tell me about yourself. Hey, man.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Oh, dude, they put jelly in F tier because, yeah, they put jelly in F tier because they're fucking idiots. That's what it stands for. Fucking idiot. Here's the most optimal. Like, fuck you, dude. Jelly's the best because jelly is pure. How dare you speak ill? Oh, no! Damn, dude, he got the Death Blight. Holy shit. Got D's Bell Bearing, got Twin Helm, Twin Armor. Twin Gauntlets, Twin Greaves. Well, damn. Yeah, damn, he got the Death Blight, dude. That sucks. Yeah, he died really late for me then, I guess. Actually, he may not have. We may not have checked. Because I've done a pretty bad job this first go around of checking round table hold constantly. Oh, he just auto dies once you light the tree on fire? That makes sense. Anybody? Oh, damn, we still cooking up a pot of something? My underground map? I think we're missing like 1 or 2 areas underground. We did Doo-Doo Swamp, we did this area, we did this area, we did this area down here. I think we're missing like 1 area in Doo-Doo Ground. I think Jelly's pretty good with the poison. I like having him up. I mean, yeah, it's not the best, but just fuck everybody for thinking Jelly's not good. I think it gelled these nuts. Oh, that's cool. There's another hidden boss underground. He only kills him if you give him the dagger she gives you, and it's easy to miss getting the dagger. No. All right, so we can get Maliketh's Black Blade, which is a, would you guess it, strength scaling, or fate scaling sword. Got Destined Death, set the free of the remnants, Destined Death, plunge the great sword, maximum HP, wear the HP short time. And of course, Black Blade, power glean from the remembrance of Maliketh, creates a illusory black blade that leaps forward, delivers a spinning slash, blade of light. Let's we'll grab the sword for now, I guess. And for this boy, you've got a Crag Blade, which is it's got thundercloud form. Temporarily transform into a red thundercloud and fly through the air, then plunge down with the lightning infused blade. Hold to increase the reach of the thundercloud form. So that's pretty interesting because that appears to be so it's a thrusting sword, which means it's got a D in dex. That's interesting. Definitely look at that. And we've got one of the dragon spells, which is Spews Golden Breath of Dragon Lord. And of course, they sell some of the Royal Knight, well, the stuff we've gone through. Oh, neat! You can get Maliketh stuff. Cool, that's neat. You can also get the Veterans armor, Royal Knight armor, Briar stuff, which I don't remember if we actually picked up the Briar stuff yet, but it's neat too. Need a mosquito. Oh, this was Loretta's set, right? Yeah, the Royal Knight stuff. We also got Millennia's stuff. See how awful this looks on us. Oh, did we not get the helm? Oh, we did. God, that's terrible. Oh man, yeah, that's a really cool set. There's a lot going on over here. All right, gamers.
Who are you?
I must be a blacksmith. You sure are.
Let's do that thrustoid that we just got seems pretty interesting. Oh yeah, it's a heavy thrust. So that would actually pair pretty well with the Godskin Stitcher. Only problem with it is I can't really damn, I don't have threes. Oh. Yeah, you get the bone armor stuff pretty early, I think. What sword am I using? This is a plus 25 Blood Nagakiba. We're doing a Dex Arcane focus build, so we have very high blood loss buildup, and we run Seppuku, which allows us to do even more stuff, even more bleed than we were already doing. 1 minute on frog hands, hallelujah. Okay, how many zombies do we need? We got, we're missing a 3. But as far as the rest of them go, I've got everything. I just don't have the turbo stone. I need to get another one of those. Yeah, it's the washing pole. Like that's absolutely what it is. It is 100% just the washing pole.
Oh, now.
It is just the Sephraf stick. Oh, that's regular smithing stones. Well. I'll end up upgrading that probably all the way too. I'm glad this is mostly a dex scaler and not really strength, so. But we could definitely two-hand it and it would still be pretty good. Yeah, legally distinct. Speaking of level ups, let's do Oh, we about to gyrate. We got a case of the jitters. Just a little bit though. Not too much. Good God. Let me switch the Great Rune over here. I'm gonna go back to Godric's, I think. And I knew you could take the little cape off of that. That's cool. Freedom. So you said there's another underground area that we actually haven't knocked out. Where would that be? Is it over? No, it wouldn't be over there. Actually, it might be what's connected there. Maybe. Yeah, no. I guess I missed one down here. Because we've got Astal or whatever. We did the dragon. Because we're trying to remember all the bosses down here. We got Dragonkin. We had Astal. We had Prince of Death or whatever the hell that was. You can, Amberly. You certainly can. Oh shit! Frog hands over. Woo! Freedom. Oh, man. Somehow Prince of Death. Go there. It's like, okay, yeah. Prince of Death. I don't even remember which place this was. Ah, freedom from frog hands. Oh, right, yeah, it was, this was this place. And then we took the portal out. Hey, look who's here.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, what's up?
I knew you would come.
Yeah.
What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
That's right.
I see. Then you must kill me, for I am the companion of Godwyn, Prince of Death. I wish to be a mother to those who live in death. So it is that any loathing, any hatred that overshadows them, I must bear, as a matter of duty, with my own flesh.
All right.
Go on, you deny us, do you? Because we deign to live in death, and wish our Lord to rise to glory.
That's right.
I see. For I wished, so it is. I must bear.
All right. Damn. Okay. Hang on. Check this out. Got him. What do you mean get hugged? What?
Go on, you deny us. Because we...
Guess she's just... No, I want to be held.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be...
You did suck my life force away. Let me get some hug. Kill me. Damn it, I don't want more bald chin. Shit, talking secret.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand when the first of the demigods died? His flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hall. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another...
Yeah, we did Randy's quest.
Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound.
Deceiver's over here like, let me guide you to the platinum.
Before the time comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirty.
I do want to try to do as much as we can for this playthrough, though.
Let me hold you, even then.
Give curse mark of death.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead.
That's neato, you idiot. God, play a FromSoft game, dude.
You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Radiant Balchin's blessing.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden.
Look, man, I already started burning the tree. Are we going to go over there with like a fire extinguisher or something? What's the turbo Balchins do? Oh. Oh, okay, so I guess it's like just a better version of the Balchin. Balchin's poise blessing. Maybe just go right in. I like the fly sounds. Oh.
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwyn of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is goodbye, my dear, but I choose, and I will who will inherit. What greater...
All right. Maybe now we need to rest again and come back. Like, girl, listen, there's some flies out here. You gotta do something about that. Yeehaw. Let's try doing it again. And she did. That's a deathbed dream. I'm going in. Oh. Well, I see I was not ready for Lich Dragon. Good. Good. More of this. Oh my god. You know, it actually takes more damage than I thought it would. I can't be too upset. I'm just whiffing it. Pontifico, the Lich Dragon. God, that like follow up on those is brutal. Flappy Doodles hurt. The Flappy Doodles. All right, Ivan. Take it easy, buddy. Got it. Remembrance of the Lich Dragon. Well, that was a fun dream. Times. Fun time, fun time.
Get it, gamers. Let's get some clappy dappies in the chat. We done did it. Let's get it, gamers. Now we get enough V-Bucks to buy some sweet Fortnite shit.
Oh. Alright, so she is turbo dead now. And they got the Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Rune gestated by Fia, the deathbed companion used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed of the two Halbrand half-wheels combined, it will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by combining destined death, thus this new order will be one of death restored. Yeah, dragon was neat. Very cool. Alright, going to the Consecrated Snowfield, which is... This is one of those moments where I'm just going to do it myself. Everybody still awake? We all good? We hanging out, having a good time? Hey. Probably should have. I didn't think we'd be doing I think we'd be doing the double or the long ass thing again. I figured we'd actually be wrapping this up. I mean, we are wrapping it up. We've done a hell. We actually done several bosses tonight. Any much Elden Ring. One of the things that blew me away was that these guys over here, they're like soldiering on through this area, which I find really interesting that I guess they've ended up here. I don't know, it's just weird, I guess, that there's like a band of anything out in this area. That's a really neat move. Here, Jiminy Crenshaw, I'm gonna thrust in that butt. It definitely shows where bleed is superior right there, for sure. Also just has a shitload of health. Alright, fuck it. Well, the trolls like live here, I guess. I'm confused as to how they got the wagon. That's the part that confuses the hell out of me. Woo, Nelly. I keep backing off the old trusty Nagakiba, and I really shouldn't. God damn. All these attacks out here, they do so much damage. Again, we've leveled up a bunch, but I keep wondering, I'm like, why do we still take so much damage? It's because we haven't leveled up Vigor since, I mean, we haven't put a point into Vigor since Redan. Because we put 40 in for him, which was a waste. We Yeah, otherwise we haven't put like anything in. I did. I got actually for real slapped. Say well though, I am starting to get hungry now because it's been a long time since I've eaten. That is true. I did lie. That was a very big lie about that. You really think Steamer would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? Also, this thrustoid is I'm glad we upgraded it and it looks neat, but we probably not be using that. Neos est fodplox. What? What's happening? I'm afraid. Look, a stalwart horn charm. Look at that. The turbo version. Neok. I am Neok. Blessed one of the frozen lands. It's okay, I appreciate you for typing it all. Something sounded spicy over there. God damn. Those fucking Zaphoids are they're rough. There was something scrundling over here. Oh, it's these guys. God, I don't know where the fuck this is. Time to put on the lantern of no help.
Owie.
That bastard almost knocked me off. Oh no! Oh, I can't believe we did an entire run where I basically used katanas, which is actually pretty surprising. I normally do not use those in sales games, but I've actually really enjoyed the Nagakiba's moveset. When do you make that sound? Typically, like I do that when I wake up, but like I don't make it like verbally. I just kind of know that it's happening. That was me waking up tonight because I was like, I could take tonight off of stream. We've been streaming real hard ever since Eldon came out, but what the heck's wrong with this guy? Wow, he's out here by himself. I mean, he's dead now, so you don't have to worry about that. But oh, that's when the UC hit. How's all your stuff feeling, Deceiver, after the chaos? Oh no. Wrestle with Jimmy. 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 Why would I do this to myself?
Wrestle with Jimmy. Oh. Holy shit, it's covered in blood. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Good deal. That's definitely not sketchy as shit, but all right. Wrestle with Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy. Oh, Mogh. Oh, right. This is that area that people were abusing the shit out of the soul farm. I think there's a semi-faster way to get here. I think the only real requirement is I think Godric has to be dead. Because if I remember correctly, this is the one where you shoot one of these birds or whatever, and then it just like runs off. It just runs off. I don't know if it requires PvP. I think you can just invade somebody and end up killing yourself. Yeah, there's some cheezo strats to get here early. Some of which might end up getting patched. Depends, I think. They're my skin tone. Oh my god. You think there's lore for this? Oh. Those turn themselves into like bloody spike balls. That's gross. Ooh. Oh my god, they're bone wheel skeletons. Fuck my ass. Just straight up. Yeah, the method you're probably thinking of is you do like an invasion and involves some weird bullshit. It might get patched out. I don't know. You can literally just invade somebody's world and kill yourself, I think. Oh, we got ourselves another poison swamp. This time it's just blood swamp. Oh yeah, it's one of those crow demons. Blood tainted excrement. Well, good to see that we're in UC paradise right now. Oh, look at all of them. That's cute. Oh god, they're all gonna turn into bone wheels, aren't they? I can hear them. I can hear it. Oh no. Oh, this is where Bloody Slash would come in handy big time. Oh, yeah, it's less than fun, Inferno for sure. Bleed certainly helps a lot in that fight. I did it as a well, I've done it with several at this point, but wife's awake from a nap and going to bed, so I'm off top bed, but I think this is the last area you were missing to have fun. All right, Deceiver, take it easy. Thank you for your help. You have to invade someone in online 3 times, do some run around. The guy who calls you Maidenless will give you an item to take you here. Okay, yeah, so you'd basically just, yeah, you could just invade 3 times and just run off a cliff. If you're not interested in the PvP-ness aspect. Oh, the game crash. Yep. 10 out of 10, dude. 10 out of 10. We did it. Oh, I'll end the fight, but that bleed really helped chunking its life. Yeah, it can help a lot early on. Wrestle with Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy. Yeah, it's game of the year because it's going to take you all year to beat it. Just keeps crashing. Have this baffling tweet. This is, and I can't stress this enough, the greatest segment to come from a sports broadcast I've ever seen in my life. Wait, who the fuck tweeted that? Charlotte Wilder. I'm gonna have to watch this a little bit later because it's like an actual clip from some NBA looking shit, and God almighty, I'm sure they'll be like, we're putting a poo-poo strike on your channel. I'm like, yeah, okay. Thanks, man. It's nice to be able to do that kind of farming early. Soul rune farming had always been something I hated to do. Well, I guess the earliest you could do this though is Godric, to my knowledge, because I don't think that dude leaves until I don't think he actually leaves that spot until you kill Godric. So, which that's not a hefty requirement, you know. It's not really bad. But yeah, no, they probably won't fix it. Why would they? Mogwinian's dead banana sundae. What is happening here? Oh, we were gonna grab a bloody slash. What's that guy? I don't even remember the dude's name. His name's like Mischievous Martin or something like that. Kill Godric, NPC dude moves, you have to find him in the swamp. Oh yeah, because he's out there in Caelid or whatever. Yeah, now I can do big fat blood slash, which means I need to swap this over to the FP restoration one. Oh, that's critical hits. We want this one. How much damage this does now? God damn, dude. Not quite enough for those assholes, unfortunately. That's stacking the shit out of him, though. Yeah, I've seen the videos of people doing it. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I killed myself. I didn't notice I was that low on health. My FromSoft fix anything. The game's literally perfect. Yeah, it's true. It's the place you can see in the distance when you're first in the Starry Underground area. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, you would be able to see over here, I suppose. Done killed myself. Okay, it was worth it. Worth it. How would I get off my horse? God. Oh, they really are just bone wheels. Oh my God. Why would I get off? Why would I do that? Just fucking forget it. Oh, good Lord. I can also see them, maybe not fixing the area, but I could see them removing that thing from like the aggro table that far away. That way it doesn't aggro to people and fall off. Or they could just give it the same barrier sauce they give everything else that's just perfect and can't fall off because it's just oh dear, oh precious. Wouldn't want our characters falling off out of the world, but the player can. Listen here, man. Oh yeah, the farm's been going for a while, Sparrow. I think somebody found this. It was probably what, like 5 or 6 days ago. I think it's probably the most notable one at this point. There was one before this that seemed pretty good too. Well, they have a tendency to patch out the fun sometimes. But we'll see. They damn sure patched out the graveyard skip or whatever it was for Bleedborn. Swarm of flies. Swarm of flies, I think, causes build bleed up. Oh, did they, Luigi? Well, damn sure ain't gonna get patched now because they they refuse to bring that game to any modern platform, which is really odd. I wonder why that is. Oh, good. One of the asshole crows is over here, and he's nice and postulated. Holy shit! You see how much health he has? Oh my god! Fucking Christ! I ain't got none, Pooku. At least. Hey, man. The question is he also susceptible to bird that I'm now stuck on? That's what I want to know. That's what's his name right there. The same. He's got the same moveset the other one has. What a fucking mess. Oh no, I see swarm of flies. That fucking spell sucks. Built up a ton of bleed. I'd be totally fine fighting this dude. Oh yeah, we can run him into the geysers, that's true. Run myself into the geysers as well. I'm trying to decide what I'm going after because this is nuts. God almighty. Oh, right, we talked about that. Getting, yeah, great grab by the werewolf or whatever. Okay, well that one's dead. Oh, jeez. I know, I see it. God damn. Are you fucking kidding me? Bleed dogs out here too? We're dead. We survived all of that somehow, and I guarantee bleed dogs are gonna take us out. Watch. 'Tis the way of the world. God damn. Unbelievable, dude. Bleed dogs are nuts. Oh, jeez. What a horrendous enemy. Like, they're so bad. We take a dog. We take it to bleed. We put it together. We put it together. It's so good. Like a how to plate the spaghetti. How hard is the See, that's my problem with the werewolf grab, though, is it involves, like, getting grabbed by an enemy, which means you gotta, like, deal with that shit, you know? Getting that right means... Or getting that wrong means you're probably dead, whereas the fence skip thing, at least that was just like a jump, you know? You didn't have to deal with too much nonsense. They also never fixed, the tree skip thing in Dark Souls 3, which is really weird. I guess that one wasn't, like, quote-unquote game-breaking or anything like that, so I suppose they just didn't bother doing anything for it. It's fine, that's fine, it's fine. Send your hyper beams out. I don't care. Boy, this place is a clusterfuck, though. I really didn't want to fight this thing again. You can just stand over here by the squirt. It doesn't seem to mind. They bleed. It's kind of crazy how hard they bleed because that's... This is without our blood stuff up too, or seppuku. Yeah, I actually think they will. That's actually why I'm really hesitant to even I'm really hesitant to include it in those little early game guides I'm working on. Not even really early game guides, like Speedy McGreedy strategies to get caught up on stuff or whatever. But yeah, that's why I'm actually considering not including it, because I had this really weird feeling, because that's an easy fix. Just make the dragon immune to bleed. That's it. Like there's nothing crazy they really have to do for that one. It is literally just make it immune to bleed, which is very, very simple for them. You don't know. You never know, Saito. You never know. They have fixed some really strange. The thing with them that drives me nuts is they fix some really strange shit, and then just like completely for whatever reason just been like, we're just not gonna fix this like highly broken nonsense, right? I don't know why it's vulnerable to bleed anyway. Yeah, it wouldn't stop people from whacking at it for 10 years, but like, have you seen how much health that thing has? Oh god, kombucha, that's crazy. I don't know, actually. I don't know if it's used for anything. Okay, it's got a shitload of HP, man. Like, chipping through that, because most of the time, if you're gonna hit that and make any use of it at all, you're gonna probably want to do it early game. And the idea of chunking through 70,000 damage early game is pretty nuts. You feel like the bleed's intentional? I don't know about that. I feel like it exists, and it's like not really an issue that it exists, but I don't know if it's intentional. I don't know if they were like, let's make sure this thing retains its like bled quality, so that way people can do X, Y, or Z. I want to try out that other art. Gives you 5 dragon hearts if you kill it. Fuck off! I didn't even know you were up here. God bless. Like I can blood slash from here, I think. Nope. I ain't got the ring. Can't see, so guess I'll just hit buttons. No shit, cannot. I can't see a goddamn thing. I think I could add the crows to like one of my least favorite enemies too. They're very wild, very flaily for such a big enemy. Oh, it gives you 5 dragon hearts. This is pretty nuts. That's good, kombucha. I'm glad. That's a really nice thing of you to do. Yeah, I think that's the general idea for the fight, but I think what the question is it used for anything outside of that? Because it does seem interesting that this big grandma-looking dragon thing is just not utilized for a quest or anything like that. Which I agree. I think that is strange. Just gonna go ahead and head over here and start fighting this one because I would have to deal with it anyway. Just gonna have to deal. Oh, good. There's a blood dog over here too. Great. Oh my god, dude, this sucks. That might be cut content. Who knows? Oh god, we've already been going for 6 hours. I figured this would be the last Elden Ring stream, but I guess not. We still have whatever the final boss is, whatever the hell that ends up being, which I don't know if that's going to be like a... If I could... Maybe I can sneak through here and not drag everything on the goddamn planet. Oh, nope. We're gonna have to use the horse to vault this up anyway. These enemies truly are terrible. Like dog enemies are still just the fucking worst. Oh, do you think old white mask man got? Nope. Here we go. Time to pop a flask. I normally reserve for, you know, bosses. Because here we go. We're fighting one right now. Oh, Jesus. Getting too tired. Don't have patience for Crowville. Yeah, I mean, it could just be an enemy. Yeah. It's also relatively close to the Church of Dragon Communion shit or whatever. Give it one more shot, but I might be wrapping up here because I mean, there's still obviously some stuff for us to do. There's a lot of meandering and whatnot. I just really hope the final boss or whatever isn't like, you know, True King Alant or what. So. We're like, yeah, final boss, here we go. And it's just like a blob rolling around the floor. You're like, well, there it is. Does anybody know if old AP ever knocked out Melanuski? I would imagine he probably did. He was getting pretty proficient at that last night. Maybe it won't see me. Okay, cool. Now we can just fight his ass. Dude, I like all this shit that's on the screen. Wonderful. I need to just, I don't know why I healed. There was no point. Should probably go one-handed here for the bleed generation. Did he ever upgrade the, did he ever upgrade his Nagakiba to plus 25? Oh, I didn't even get the little map thingy here. I didn't even know there is one. I would imagine there's one. I don't know where it is, though. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst doo-doo swamps so far. Literal blood swamp. We're gonna raid AP once we're done anyway, so we'll go check in on him and root for him. Alright, well, at least the invasions from old white mask man seem to be done. This place isn't too bad as long as you don't get like dismounted constantly. Well, this bit seems pretty nuts. killed Dudas Magrutus. As long as you kill Dudas. Oh, fuck off. What? There's one behind you? Oh, that's awful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's a tough fight. Oh, the rose bouquet thing? Yeah, I remember I attacked him during one of those little trial characters I ran, and I remember... I don't know, did he already drop that? No. Dropped the silly outfit, though. I might run a fist weapon next time. I actually think it would be really cool to run like the, like I said, the Cypher or the Clinging Bone or something like that. Clinging Bone would be cool, but I don't know. Kind of wonder how well that would work. Spooky, scary skeletons will fucking end your life. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do... I don't think I want to do Arcane, though. I don't want to do another Arcane build. Because, like, yeah, technically we are an Arcane build now. But I mean, like, one that's, like, really utilizes, like, a lot of the weapons. I don't want to do that again until they actually fix it. I hate that it's broken right now. Some of the coolest looking weapons are just straight up don't work. And how the hell they didn't check Rivers of Blood with a stupid name like that, I'll never know. Alright, so it seems like walk over here and find where this dude is.
Welcome to Bitterpits.
Is that him? Top of the fucking hyper beams. Too many hyper beams in a FromSoft game. Dante says the time has come, and so have I. Something I may or may not have bought another completely unnecessary thing to add to my collection. So yeah, they took debit. Thank you, Dante, for the tier 2 56 months. I appreciate it. Blooming hell, I'm having an alien baby. You guys believe it was like almost a year ago that we did Candace to BB? Like, what the hell is that? I have like weirdly fond memories of like that specific time period now because that year feels like it was just an eternity ago. I mean, it really wasn't. Hollow Knight was 5 years ago. And that's mind-boggling. How you been doing, Dante, other than the purchase of stuff? I was gonna just run through here, but let me at least try to bonk this dude. Blaming hell, I'm having an alien baby. You know, I might actually be able to just scoodle dude around this. I don't know. It depends on the frequency of Hyper Beam. Ogwyn Dynasty Mausoleum. Hey, we got the map. Wait, is it just the map to the palace, or is it the map to the whole thing? Doesn't matter. There's another Grace anyway. We should play Candace DeBB soundtrack for RuneScape. God. Hey, Mono Reaper, welcome to the early morning. Well, I guess early morning crowd. How you doing? It's been an expensive day, and that's not including your purchase. Yeah, I think that has the whole deal there. You put a power glove, Dante? You have lost your fucking mind. You've absolutely lost your mind. That is cool, though, man. How do I like Elden Ring so far? Well, we're about done with it. We're kind of mopping up some additional bonusy things and stuff here and there, so kind of doing that whole deal. I've enjoyed it. I definitely don't think it's, you know, big 10 out of 10 greatest thing ever, but I really have enjoyed it. Like, I think it's really good. I think it's one of From's best games. The PC issues have been really shitty. Just think that really sucks. That there's been so many problems with them and whatnot, but you know, otherwise, yeah, it's good. That's menacing right there. That is menacing. It is, yeah, it is very, very early. These bleedoids, I don't know if, like, maybe we should just skip them. Bullshit. Like, I just want a blood blade, like, straight through him, but I know how this is gonna go. I suppose it makes sense they're susceptible to blood loss. They're full of it. What the hell is this? The Bloody McClumpus? It is just a scaled up version of those assholes. That is so funny. I'm not even upset. It's like, that's actually pretty funny. They're like, all right, we got this one boss. Let's just scale it up. You want blood? I'll give you blood. It does appear to be a giant shit pile. We got blood excrement earlier, which I was like, oh shit. Repping that UC life, dude. Are they praising? They praising? What we praising on? Damn gamers? What we praising on? Cool. Look what you did. In the morning for Catan, check up cyst need to drain, blood and urine test, see if his kidneys are doing better. Also need more of his meds, wet and dry renal food. Oh, the renal food is so expensive. $461. And then the dental stuff for $235. My God. Does sound like an expensive day, but I'm glad you're taking care of your kitty cat. Adulting does suck ass, dude. So many times when I've had to do it, I'm just like, I mean, every day of my life is adulting now. Like, it used to be a thing you could avoid sometimes, but you know. That's where these guys come from the blood dimension over here. I like their weapon. I don't even know if you can get it though. Dude, what are you doing in here?
Oh dear. You might. I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
What? What the hell is he doing here? Oh, he sells bird bolts, which are blood loss buildup. Those Ash of War thingies, and fuck everything else. Oh, that's right, they can parry, I forgot. You think with health insurance costs being so high, we could find a way to include pets in the insurance? Well, Dante thankfully lives in New Zealand, so they don't have to deal with quite as much insurance shenanigans. Honestly, with how big Elden Ring is, some of the secrets are insane to find on your own. Kind of weird. Due to its open world nature, that FromSoft didn't implement some kind of journal to keep track of all those weird things. Yeah, we were talking about that the other night, and several people disagree with me, but I at least think that, like, at a bare minimum, while I don't want a quest log, like a WoW-style quest log or anything like that, I do think that it is completely reasonable to ask for a journal system that categorizes and catalogs NPC dialogue that you've already had. I think that is more than beyond reasonable, because what can happen is you can talk to an NPC that you're interested in, get kind of distracted or whatever by a bunch of crap that you're running around doing, and it'd be wonderful to say, okay, cool, I haven't done anything world-changing, so what was the thing that guy said last time? And just have a copy-paste of the actual dialogue that they said. And there you go. Brace ahead, try attacking. Look at this lie. Look at these lies. Yeah, shit, even like a library would be kind of interesting. Make it be a physical library. There you go. Yeah, because I mean, let's look at this like reasonably, right? So we've obviously no-liked the shit out of this. I mean, I've sunk 100+ hours into this. Other people have sunk even more, like unbelievably more, like a scary amount. But when you look at that, most people, even playing like that, there's some NPCs that I've totally forgotten what they said initially, and I've been playing straight. So imagine if somebody maybe plays like 2 or 3 hours a night for 2.5 weeks, and then some quest they started literally a week and a half ago. You know, they don't know what the hell it was, right? So they're not gonna know what to do, and What are they going to have to do? They're going to have to look it up, which I've said it before. The more your player has to interface with external media, kind of the worse the experience can be. Now, that doesn't mean, like, you know, fully load your game with, like, every tool and everything like that, so there's no secrets or this or that or whatever. I'm not saying that. I just mean, like, I do think that it'd be worth it to have, fuck this, I'm rolling off. Have something in game, like a little journal system to try to keep track of stuff. I think that'd be nice. So. Oh. These are the spikoids. Oh. 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 Here's the deal. Can they get stuck there? All right, here's what we're going to do. Blood slash through the wall. We're going to go straight into change. Yeehaw. Hey, that's sort of worth it. Oh yeah, I guess we could use that to upgrade Millennia's stuff. Oh yeah, for sure, Mono Reaper. Yeah, I didn't like that very much either. I thought that was really odd because considering you could do a lot, on your mount. So I was really surprised they didn't let you do that. Also, I figured out yesterday why the blood was black and white. Somehow, I guess when I was menuing, I accidentally turned the blood to mild, which turns all the blood into like black and white albinaric looking stuff. Well, that was kind of my argument last night. Was people were, you know, some folks were, and this is not to counter that or anybody in particular, but you know, if you're against the idea of like a journal because of like the secrets and all this other stuff, then they shouldn't have included a map. Like they should have just left that out too. And the reason I say that is because the map has like the ability to put down markers and fast travel and like, you know, all this stuff. So, you know, if you're that against the journal, it's probably be that against the map too, because the map effectively has a visual representation of where you've been, whereas the journal would just be a visual representation of the conversations you've had. You know what I mean? So like, I guess if you're kind of against journal, I just feel like you'd probably be against map as well. Just because we're just talking about a visual representation of dialogue versus a visual representation of where you've actually been. So I think that's interesting. Yeah, and that's how I would view the journal, as like kind of like a Morrowind style like quest tracker, not tracker, but just like, hey, I talked to this person, here's what they said. Doesn't tell you where to go or anything. That's also true, Skelebit. Yeah, just because like the journal entries would be there, you wouldn't have to ever interact with them if you really wanted to just do whatever. I mean, I don't use map markers, but some people do. Yeah, we're on track for it. Yeah, this is like I think one of the last optionals that we have. But there's also still other places I want to go explore and see if I can find a few more like catacombs and things like that, and then we can do whatever the final boss is, I guess. Because I don't even know if we've been to like the final area of the game yet. I thought whatever it is, Fatum Astula or whatever the fuck that place was called. I thought that might be the final area, but I don't think it was. So is this like the true Bloodlord? Not the I don't know, it looks a hell of a lot like the one we fought down in the catacombs though. That's interesting. Yeah, fat Astula.
Mikola. You must abide alone a while.
Isn't this Bloodstar 69 from that one area we were in? God, it must not be.
Honor the guest.
Maybe the people are just blending together. Oh, he absolutely is. He's fucking Trident Demon. Yeah, so we fought, I guess, a similar version of this guy. Wait a minute. Oh, we don't have Seppuku here, but it's fine because I actually don't think he bleeds. So, or rather, I should say, is susceptible to bleeding anyway. Let me sip up on my flask of physic. Oh God, he hits. Damn, girl. watch out, dude. They're gonna call me the lawnmower again, because I be choking. Fuck his twin blade brother, Dale. His brother didn't have a twin blade brother. Oh my god, you didn't say twin blade. What is my brain? Yeah, the other dude didn't talk, but he was definitely the same. That's another minor gripe I have. And I really want to say minor because it's not that big a deal, but yeah, I guess I'll just keep Blood Slash on because I can't do anything else. Is that there's definitely some pretty heavy boss reuse in some of the optional areas, but I don't really know what they would do otherwise, so and can't exactly be like, oh, it's terrible, you know, like what are they gonna do? They can't create like fucking 85 unique entries or whatever. Can't do that. That's just too much. I'm not worried about those runes, by the way. It's not a lot. Since he can't be bled, we might actually want to try one of our other weapons for this. Yeah, oh yeah. No, we normally don't use summons for bosses. But I do like it. Jelly's actually my favorite. Even though Jelly is, of course, you know, not ideal as far as a thing goes. I actually wanted to check that weapon art we got, because we got a different weapon art, I think. I wanted to look at. Fingy? Oh, no, I'm not going to use Fingy for this one. I was actually thinking about either using the Dragon King's Cragblade or that spear that we got actually has higher AR than what the Nagakiba has, and considering that we're losing out on our bleed effect from the Nagakiba, that drops its damage down a lot. So normally don't swap weapons for fights like this, but I do feel like that might not help. Actually, maybe Hand of Millennia would be good, because at its max upgrade, it would actually have yeah, that might actually be a better katana, because that one's not quite as the emphasis isn't quite as much on bleed. So, and we might actually be able to use its weapon art. It is super missable, but it's not missable for very long. Oh, these are his things. Not super interested in either of these incantations, so we're just gonna pop him for souls, because I'm not gonna end up using those. Hey, Kunai. You can buy it from the, wow, it was only worth 30k. I think that's kind of shit. That's some of these are worth so little. Anyway, so you can actually get it as soon as you get to Round Table Hold, which means basically you need to get through like 5 or 6 grace sits, and then she'll offer to take you to Round Table Hold, and you can just go from there. Because yeah, they sell it. It's super cheap. Not expensive at all. Still hate the Rivers of Blood doesn't work, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, because that's 286 plus 316, so it's decently a good bit more powerful than the other one. And it'll give us Waterfowl Dance, which at least is something. I actually like him. I like him as a boss, though. I think this is pretty cool. Yeah, you can just buy it. Why is that 1 max plus 10? Because it's a somber upgrade, so it's a unique weapon or whatever. 30k is a lot, but for some of the late game bosses to give like 30k on their soul pop if you don't need anything from it's pretty crazy. That's pretty nuts. I'm also going to pop this on for a little bit more defense. It's also why somber upgraded weapons are super powerful early on, because it's easier to get a somber weapon up to like plus 5 or 6 than it is a regular weapon. Well, maybe not easier, but you can definitely do it a little bit earlier due to some routes. You can technically also do the same with the other smithing stones, but I mean, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough encounter, man. Gonna be rough. Even though we did a reasonably good job against the other version. backswing on that. Gotta be really careful with that. Let's give this a shot. I didn't think Waterfowl Dance would do too well there. Maybe if we can stagger him at some point. We also have that HP debuff because we didn't use Bald Chin's blessing again. We could probably do that. I restarted my Dark One playthrough, spec a little different, and made the mistake of deciding to farm the Berg before Taurus to make sure I have enough souls to buy all the shit. Also, to not kill Solaire. Does Solaire sell anything I'm gonna want? No. No, you can totally kill him. You don't want the White Soapstone, and you don't want to do his quest line. You can totally just kill him. The windup is super long. I mean, it's great. An awesome skill though. Pop old Bald Chin over here. I don't even know if he can stagger. Yeah, if you want to do as much as you can, yeah, definitely don't kill him then. For sure. Definitely not worth it. Let's try the split damage on the spear that we got. That could be interesting. That way we can use that. Because like I said, anytime we're short on, if bleed's not available, I feel like katanas drop off big time. Because that's just like they do really good damage, but also the bleed is like huge for him. So let's give the old Bolt of Grand Six a shot. I kind of want something where I can actually spend some FP on damage. God, that delay. It's got a really interesting first hit on it, that R1. It's really strange. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I don't know if I actually like the R1 on that like wind-up swing. It's actually nice, but maybe the one-handed moveset's a little bit better. I think so. I mean, that's just my opinion, though. God, I low-key actually love the delay on that. That's a really good dupe. Scarlet Rot's oh right, I already read that about Scarlet Rot hard carrying. Scarlet Rot's really good for, I think, some like early game cheese and PvP and stuff. I don't know if I like it too much on bosses, but this weapon, this is the Bolt of Grand Six. You can actually end up getting it as soon as you get to the capital, like a lightning spear type thing. I'm actually gonna burn this thing's FP and then swap. Don't you kill? Oh shit, this is a terrible spear to swap to. That's our bleed spear. He can be bled. Whoa, that's what? That's really strange because he could, the other version of it absolutely could. Well, maybe it could. I don't know. I don't know, fonts. That's a good question. I don't think so, but if it can be, that would be pretty cool. That would actually give us a reason to use. We could use Millennia's and then blood grease it. That'd be pretty neat. We can certainly check. That would be a nay on that one, unfortunately. But it's worth checking out. Oh shoot, I forgot to replace this. I was wondering why I was getting walloped on so hard. It's because we didn't have our damage reduction charm up. That makes way more sense as to why we were having some trouble, like, getting bonked on. Well, if that's the case, that means we need to go Nagakiba, but I need to go back to the Grace and swap this over to Seppuku. The sewer version of the version boss is immune to bleed and rot, but this one isn't. What the fuck? That's so weird. That's really strange. What am I doing, y'all? I've totally forgotten. Right, got it. There's old Blood Blade. There's also Blood Tax, which I know what it does. Oh, we absolutely gonna Seppuku it up. I dig it. I mean, I don't really care if they fix the bird farm, but at least let people still get here early, because there's some shit to pick up here that you could use in your build that's really good. All right, Gareth, take it easy, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. Loretta Slash is really neat. Well, I wanted to look at it, but I packed it up, so I'll read what it does. Blood Oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. Twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts that rob the target of both their blood and their HP. Wow. That's, Four hits, depending on your arcane, like, that might actually be like a proc and a half, damn near. That's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, we haven't really needed him too much, Frigid. We haven't run into like anything that was like, oh my god, I can't. We basically have not encountered a single thing that's been like, oh man, I literally cannot figure out what to do here. So yeah, we're good on that, I think. And if this doesn't work out and if it doesn't proc very often, we'll go with Seppuku and just sit there and just wail on him. Because one-handed Seppuku with the Nagakiba can bleed really fast. I agree. I don't think it's hurting anything either. And, like, the only thing that could really matter would, again, be PvP. And in that case, the PvP people have already figured out ways to, like, I mean, not just them, but, like, people in general have already figured out a way to dupe items and figured out exactly what you can drop and all that stuff. So, I mean, they're already doing all that. So changing something like that wouldn't matter, you know? Oh, I'm already dead. That's cool. That's cool. God, my dodge timing's just gone to shit. Jesus. No, daddy-o. Farm for the final upgrade stones? It's not bad. I actually really don't think, I don't think it's bad at all, actually. There's a lot of the, more than I'm used to, of the final standard smithing stone upgrades. Somber, I think there's, what, maybe 5? Something like that. Blood tax, baby. Maybe I should focus on dodging. No bleed proc there. Yeah, it does. I mean, it does proc, but I don't know if that's really worth it. Ooh. Does he slow your dodge roll iframes or something like that? I actually don't know what it does. It's also worth noting, though, that buying it does get pretty expensive. I think if you buy every single upgrade item, it's like 480,000 runes or something like that. It's a lot. Have I upgraded it? What do you mean? Oh, with like the little... Yeah, we have. You talking about the Healy Wheelie amount? Not roll that early. Delay. Oh god, what am I doing? I'm trying to take a look at debuffs and see what I can discern from that. Yeah, phase 2. Damn, he just sucking me. That's literally fun. So I like the HP drain on that. I kind of wonder if I just want to roll with seppuku though. No, because that's gonna be a maintenance buff for that fight, which I'm actually not into. How do you fight that? Oh, dude, Mono Reaper, you should see this shit. When we use our seppuku effect on this thing, it's fucking stupid. We're not even capped on arcane. Like, most enemies we can bleed in 1 to 2 hits, which is just crazy. Or if enemies like big bosses and stuff, it takes like 3 or 4. But you get what I'm saying. It's pretty nuts. Why do I keep early rolling that? Like a dub down. I think the blood loss thing, you either avoid it by running away or iframing through it. She's about to do right here. We're just going back on down. Wow. I don't think you can run out of it. I think that's going to be an iframe situation. And the problem is, he heals it, which is crazy. What's the name of that skill, actually? So we might actually be able to, because we did that, yeah, there was that one flask tier thing that said something about purity of blood or whatever. And it wasn't used on the Black Knight thing, so... Why do you do this? Ah, that triple. Thanks, man. I wanted some distance anyway. I appreciate it. I'm curious if you can iframe through it, though. It'd be interesting. We pumped some serious damage into him, though. Yeah, I like blood tax. That's neat. I'm gonna check that flask thing and see if we have something, because there was that one tier thing that had something to do with blood, and I would assume that's like some type of mechanic, but I don't know. Let's see. Do we have enough seeds? No. That. We're all allocated there. Let's do... Pop over the old Puku. Purify the Lord of Blood's curse in a mixed physic. So, I wonder if you pop that once you have the ring around you, if that'll allow you to basically cleanse it off. Level adaptability! Yeah. I mean, I haven't tried rolling through it yet. It's possible that it works. But if there's an actual mechanic for it, I'll just go ahead and use that. That's cute. You have the Eleonora Twin Blade, so you have it. What? Fuck the Eleonora Twin Blade, dude. It's so cool, and I can't use it. I'm very upset. Realistically, though, I think it probably would proc bleed a lot less than the setup we have now, though. Because we're at, what, 118? I think, no, 112. 112 base bleed before it's Seppuku. You just chug through it. Well, I'm trying to prevent the health regain. He's actually a pretty easy boss. I actually like this a lot, though. I think it's one of those bosses that just feels pretty good to do. Like, he doesn't feel bullshit. Every time I get hit, I'm like, yep, that's me. So, that's what our actual bleed looks like, which is fucking nuts. Ultra Damon with the 22 bucks says, smack him with the big stick. Thanks for all you do, Nick. Thank you for saying that, Ultra. That was really nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, we haven't been on this guy for very long. Maybe like, what, 15 minutes? Mostly it's been testing, too, because I really wanted to test out that, Ash of War. That was neat. I like it. Well, that sucks that we can't use our flask early, but that also means that we get the... Damn. Our 3-step plan. Stab self, screech incoherently, profit. Yeah, I mean, but it preventing damage, I guess, that at least prevents him. We can probably bleed him. If we get a Seppuku out at the right time, we can probably bleed him fast enough to make it to where it's, like, not actually healing him a ton, you know? I just keep getting hit by that because we're at delays and all that. God, it's a 4-parter. What am I doing? The 4-parter. With the gamer game am I doing? Ugh. I do like him though. I think he's a really cool boss. We haven't fought any bullshit tonight. I would say the closest thing to bullshit is probably the... No, even he wasn't bullshit. The Black Beast or whatever. That one was pretty cool. The optional Super Dragon fight, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't, like, disliked any of it. Oh, the blood thing? Oh, I'm positive it only does that once, yeah. Damage, good lord. Oh shit! I thought I had the roll on that. It's a cool second phase though. I wonder if he. I wonder does he stagger if you jump attack him 3 times? Maybe. Yeah. It depends. I mean, you can actually stagger pretty easily with just standard R1s as long as you're pumping enough into him. There's something I was gonna try here. I don't remember what it was though. We're doing a lot of consecutives, so HP is not a big deal here. So I was actually gonna try to. Something I was gonna do. I don't remember what it was. Never mind. Never mind. The only thing that sucks is having to use our physic because we get a lot of damage from that. Oh, what am I doing? Zip it. Chug in his face. Too late, dummy dummy. Dummy, 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 what are you doing? Ooh, that persistent blood loss build. Ooh, that's crazy. Drink that early does it remove the rings, because it seems like he won't activate it until he stacks 3 on you. I would assume that... I don't know how long it lasts, though. If it lasts for 30 seconds, we could pop it a lot earlier. Like, if it lasts as long as, like, a flash thing normally lasts to prevent our damage intake from it, that would be interesting. That's the first ring. Second ring. Third ring. Oh wow, did it not? Oh, we got interrupted in like the last frame. Ooh, dang. I kind of wonder if I ran my blood Uchi with this and we did our double seppuku build, if that would, like if we could really just pump like serious bleed on him. I think stamina would end up being a bit of a problem, so I'd have to run like a fatty turtleneck or something. I don't even know if I have any. I do. Let's try that actually. Yeah, with how low my endurance is, I have to basically have some type of stamina supplement, or else we're just gonna flail around like idiots. Why is my Uchi not Bloodville anymore? Oh, right, because we got rid of it. Shit. I gotta go change that. We could, yeah. Yeah, we could pop it beforehand. The nice part about that is if we pop it beforehand, yeah, because we have the consecutive attack thing there. Run the naked ninja build? Yeah, I could. It's only a plus 22, so I say that like that's terrible or something. Still want that second Naga Kibo. That would be really fun. God, this is going to be a hell of a setup for this one, because this is back to... Yeah, we're definitely going to need the turtleneck. For sure. Hit it with the Diaper Demon 69. Oh, this is a look, isn't it? This right here is a look. Okay, y'all gonna love the setup for this. This is stupid. Got him. Got it. Hey, we got Mogh's Great Rune. Look at that. Man. Is that fight too long to clip? I don't think it was. Just the absolute the absolute burst damage. Yeah, imagine what that would be like if it was a plus 25 Nagakiba instead, because those do a ton of damage, because that would have been a shitload of damage on top of everything else. And the wild part is we're still not capped on Arcane. Like, I don't even know how. Outblood the Bloodlord. I wish that had been a little bit cleaner. I wish we hadn't taken that hit. That would have been fun. Well, I guess first things first, we need to change up our physic thingy back to the stamina recovery. Man, Sinless, you just missed it. You just missed us outbleeding the Bleed Lord. So what are we doing now? I gotta level up, I guess. More arcane. More arcane. Only 1 point to go. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. That means that then we're done with arcane. We can actually start putting points into vigor, even though we're pretty much, you know, done, but... Oh, it adds a little bit of suspense. You're right. I did it totally on purpose. Actually, only that's enough for a level up. God, it is not. Jeez. You know, if that's not too long for a clip, I might have to put. Well, I might put that up on YouTube. That was funny. I've decided I think I'm gonna cut out some of the funnier, stupid nonsense that we've done and just throw them up on YouTube with really stupid names. Like that one can be outbleeding the Bleed Lord. Yeah, I'd threw for content. Yay! All right, so 60 arcane. Yep, blood buildup is now 114. Jesus. Well, would dual daggers bleed like this? They would. The only thing you're gonna miss out on with dual daggers is you can get arcane infusion. You could probably pump those up to like 114ish, somewhere in that area. Because like I think even like Reduvia is 80, and that's only +3. So you could definitely keep like the higher level of bleed buildup, but I don't know the exact value on seppuku, so I have no idea how much that actually adds. I have no clue. And I don't think it's actually listed yet how much, if it's like a percentage-based thing, or if it's just a flat increase to bleed, or what. And I do feel like there's an upper threshold on bleed proc rate, because I don't think you can get to a point where you're just bleeding every hit. I mean, if you can, that's pretty nuts, but... I don't want to do that yet, even though we just need 8s for that. I can easily do it. Oh, this is not what I want. Yeah, blood. I actually like some of the idea of like the. So there's some good casted like blood related stuff. There's the like if we really wanted to push like full bleed, crazy town, whatever, we'd also want to use where is it? Swarm of Flies, because if Swarm of Flies just sits there and just builds blood loss. So if you throw in Swarm of Flies and then you just spam the shit out of 2 seppuku like katanas, I mean, that it's gonna be constant. Like they'd be dead in seconds probably, unless like I said, unless there's like some weird maybe like threshold to prevent it happening more than like once every second or something. Oh, you can get his spear, which actually has, would you believe it, blood loss buildup. But I do believe it's broken because it doesn't have any scaling. Oh no, I don't think it's. There's blood boon, scatters blood flame before the caster to set area aflame. Is it broken? Or is it just because of the strength thing? Oh man. Might just be because we don't meet the strength requirement. Really cool weapon though. God, I'd love to dual wield that. That'd be fun. What's it even classed as? Oh wow, it's a. Oh shit. So we could actually run Mogwin's Sacred Spear for Blood Loss build-up, and then we could run Vikes War Spear for Madness. So we could run Blood and Madness to do a Faith Arcane build. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Yeah, let's go test this thing, actually. It actually reminds me a lot of the Channeler's Trident. Oh, I 100% believe that's endless. I believe it. Boo. Yeah, it's another one. It's another arcane weapon that doesn't scale correctly. Oh, that's really unfortunate. God, that's fucking awesome, though. Where are all these gamers at? God, I missed. Well, that hits like dick. This is just non-scaling left beef. It does not affect non-player entities, no. Actually, I think it did just have to be human. So I don't know what the requirement on that is. Do you need help with that? No, I'm good. No, I might make this a little bit later. Oh. They're supposed to scale with everything. Everything that they're listed as, they should at least be scaling with strength and dexterity. But Rivers of Blood and Eleonora's twin pole thing, they're absolutely terrible because they don't have any scaling. So you can upgrade them, and they've actually got like okay. These are Erica's migraine pills, and they are the most fucking annoying thing. I cannot believe that they're like, okay, let's put migraine pills into the worst godforsaken fucking packaging. Like, she has to help me, or she has to get me to open them every time. Because I don't know how the fuck somebody with a migraine is supposed to do this. Like, they are the worst packages. I have no clue how the hell this ever happened. God damn. I got it. That's okay. I'm just angry that it's like this. This is so stupid. Like, oh man, person suffering from extreme headache? Tell you what. Let's put it in the most difficult package ever to get out. There you go. God. Awful. Yeah, no, Arcane is, Arcane's just pretty much broken across the board right now. The cool thing, though, is at least Bleed Infusion. Those work. Dude, it's horrible. And I'm not the one with a migraine right now. It's terrible. And, like, I'm pretty good at getting those things open most of the time. I've had to open up packages like that for my mom when she was still alive, back when I lived at home and everything. Like, you know, back in the day, you know, I used to be able to get those kind of awful pill containers open. I mean, that thing is just absolute. That is horrible. Yeah, this is like one of the coolest weapons. It's probably the coolest twin blade in the game. Has a really sick weapon art. Really fucking neat. And even has a follow-up, which is also cool. Guess what? Guess what's also broken? Got a really neat moveset. It's like the standard like twin blade thing. You get this one from defeating Eleonora on Yuri's questline. You can actually fight her by default anyway, but oh, it's sick. And I hate it that this character has been my arcane scaling character, and I can't do like anything. It sucks. Rivers of Blood is really cool too. I don't know if you guys haven't seen the this one. So its weapon art is called Corpse Piler. And it looks amazing. It's basically double slash with a bleed effect. I mean, like, it's edgy as shit, but it's cool. Again, sucks because it doesn't scale with anything. Now, when it does scale with stuff, that'll be incredible because at least then it'll work. But it is what it is. So, because like if some of these worked, I would absolutely spec into like mind and stack the hell out of FP, like just to have a bunch of FP to actually, you know, just dump a bunch of damage out and stuff. It'd be really cool. Yeah, I think I might actually end up doing my next run. I might rush down this and this, like the Frozen Needle and the old Rot Rapier, and do a frost infusion on this one, and then on this one do a I actually don't know if you can change up the I think you can on this one. I'd have to double check and see if you can actually change the art on it. Anyway, even if you couldn't, that'd be really fun to have like Rot, Frost, and then if I could infuse the other one with Bleed, that'd be pretty cool. Maybe, yeah, that might be like the YouTube run. We could do like Pokey Swords, which is again really funny because I used to do like,
welcome.
Hey, Crazy Fat Man, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. You go do your thing now, so you try not to have too much fun. We're actually about to wrap up, and we're gonna be raiding. We're gonna be raiding AP tonight, so you'll make sure you go over there and say hey to. It cannot be infused, so this one can, of course. So you can put like bleed or poison or whatever the fuck you want on this. If you're spec'd arcane, the Antspur Rapier actually does build some decent blood loss, but and I don't know if you can seppuku it though. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Point being, yeah, you could do some neat. You could do some neat stuff with it. You could throw like cold on it. You could do magic or blood loss or poison or whatever. Poison and rot would do well for bosses. Like that would be cool for bosses if you just want to like burn, like let them tick down, or for early game cheese or whatever like that. But if you're gonna do that though, I mean, well, not really a better way to do that because I was gonna say you could do just poison infusions on them. But I guess this is actually not the last night of Elden Ring as it is. Yeah, it's got rot, and you, like I said, you can infuse it with whatever else. Also, it doesn't hurt that the power stance moveset on rapiers is disgusting. Like how quick it comes out, how much it staggers. Like it's, yeah, the power stance moveset for those is fucking insane. You can absolutely destroy shit with it. Oh, poison and rot don't overlap on bosses. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Eternal, ain't it? I'm sorry, Skelebit. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I guess we're not done with Elden Ring just yet. So, but anyway, we're gonna thank you guys so much for everything tonight, and thank you for the thank you for all the frog handing and everything like that. AP is apparently still doing Millennia, so make sure you go over there and say hey and say my bits are so bitter as you can do. You just, you know, say that. Here, I'll give him a copy pasta. One of these days I'm gonna come up with a better raid message because I'm not a big fan of that one. But pop that in there and go copy pasta that and go say hey to AP. But thank you guys so much for the frog handing and all that stuff. And if you, of course, don't have the socials yet, like Twitter and all that stuff, you can go follow that. And there's also Discord. You can go hang out, go chat in the Elden Ring spoiler thread and all that. But we're gonna go see AP and see how he's doing. But I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.